So you're saying you can't stream on Discord and YouTube? We just watch on YouTube?
I could. It's just I don't want to fucking overload my CPU for that shit,
Yeah.
bro. I don't know if it's intensive or not, though. I didn't really eyeball. It didn't feel intensive.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'll give you a link in a second.
Intensive to stream what on YouTube?
YouTube and Discord on the
YouTube
same
and
time.
Discord.
Oh, I have no clue. Yeah.
I have no clue. I mean, it looks fine.
Discord streaming is really light because it's doing it in 720p at 30 FPS, so it should be like nothing.
Is this it?
How do I even link my stream on YouTube?
I don't choke?
I don't even know. Oh, I think this works.
I think. Okay.
This work, Kai? Oh, I need to change that title. Oh, shit.
Do your duty, man.
Oh.
How the fuck do I change the title on this?
Oh. Alright, we're done.
Wow. Okay. That was lame.
Yeah, that was lame. We'll send him a reason why it was lame.
Don't worry, guys. When you get to watch me do whatever Dux is doing, I won't farm.
It won't be lame. Me and Phil both did not have the Ducks experience, and we'll explain at a later date.
I'm just a god gamer, guys. It's
no, you RNG something. I'll send you the message.
Oh, did I? I mean, I'll do a refight. I don't mind. I don't feel like I really beat this guy anyway.
You did not. Well, you did, but it's
No, don't say that. Gatekeep him. Gatekeep.
He had very minimal interaction.
Gaslight gatekeep.
I mean, it's just the nature of how I built my characters, I think.
I just sent you the message so you can look.
I also didn't go with the main game plan that I had. So
look, Phil and I are feeling very let down right now, Ducks. Now I'm sad that I requested this.
Yeah.
I want to go back in time and not have requested this, Ducks.
Alrighty. Oh, what's this?
What is that?
What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air.
I'll link the stream on No Mic Idiots.
Starts with S.
Sex?
It was indeed sex.
It is very good.
Oh, this is like... What the... This thing's just cheating.
Your stream is working, by the way, Apple. It's working fine.
Okay. I'm not looking at chat.
Oh, are you watching the VOD or whatever? Or are you watching
live?
He's streaming
on YouTube.
He's streaming on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube.
I'm gonna subscribe.
I only post like fucking gotcha VODs, bro.
It's okay.
I guess. Sure. I guess if you don't want my subscription, I guess I'll unsubscribe.
I kind of need subs right now, bro. I'm kind of dry right now, bro.
You use it in one fight and see what the level 4 actually is.
Oh.
Apple, are you like alt tabbed or something?
I am. Does it stop the load screen? There's no way.
My
I don't know. It's frozen for me right now.
No, that's normal. That happened before.
Okay.
That's normal.
Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Wait, can I not do a refight? Does he...
Whoa, that loading was crazy.
It's a boss. The boss doesn't respawn.
No!
You can load your save.
Oh, I don't want to Okay, I'm not.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Is that the only thing here? That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Wait, so is Ducks officially done with the game now? Is that the last thing?
Yeah.
Yep, that was the last thing.
Wow, what a waste of time to grind.
Well, I think grinding enabled me to do what I wanted to do, but I guess it wasn't very satisfying for Pink or Phil.
I don't know how. I mean, how was it satisfying for you? Did you even get to do the fight? It sounded like you just like
Well, yeah, I did the fight, but I
He
didn't...
RNG'd.
let me read your message.
Yeah. He RNG'd missing a mechanic.
A large mechanic.
A very large mechanic, which I knew could be done from talking to God, I couldn't think Rin, but
Mojito,
I
Rin?
didn't Rin.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think,
just that good.
but I didn't think that would happen for Dex because it didn't happen for Phil or me.
You didn't think I was good enough, Mr. Pink? Is that...
No, that's not it. That's not it at all. It's just
Yeah, okay.
your numbers are right around where mine and Phil numbers were, so I didn't think that would happen.
Wait, what do you mean numbers? Oh, like how
Damage
much damage I was
numbers.
doing?
Yeah.
I mean,
But I think the only way you can get around it is apparently there's builds where people are doing like just insane numbers. So if
if you get high roll roulette Stendals, it helps.
Yeah, I mean, I chose specifically not to rely on roulette on my L Stendhal. It didn't feel fun.
What was your Lumen account? You had like 300 on each of your 18?
305.
So Apple, when do I get this dual stream?
He's not.
Nah,
He's streaming on YouTube.
nah.
There was gonna be like Versa.
I gotta go to
with, like,
YouTube
break
to watch
stuff
you play,
and
I linked it
Raiders
in
Slow
No Mic,
on
bro.
break.
and the
And
chat
then
channel.
Monaco is just gonna buff.
I'm not looking in there, bro.
And then Miles is gonna deal damage during the stun.
Just
but
pop up the player, bro.
the HP
I
pool
got
is
it. I got
not
it.
large enough, so I didn't get to do the game plan. I also just died, and I didn't successfully parry like any of the moves entirely. But that's what Cheater was for, and Revive Paradox. So there's that.
Cheater is quite good.
No, it's a crutch.
True.
It is a grudge.
True.
Oh, it's Lobster.
I
What are
need
you
to
talking
watch.
about, you Lobster?
Cheater is definitely way too overpowered.
It's in the name, dude. Are you stupid?
Yeah, but like it's just like I don't know. It's just too good.
So don't use it, smart guy.
Yeah, but I don't know. It kind of enables a lot of
Crutch.
characters' kits, in my opinion.
Yeah, how about you go back to menuing and grinding for like 10 hours?
Bro.
Oh, it's this thing.
You see how that weapon is working?
Yeah.
Pretty cool weapon.
I even have like this whole backup build with like
Backup.
the gradients. Yeah, in case like the primary game plan didn't quite work out, I was gonna do some gradient charging, and I did not need to.
I guess I can't really complain because I kind of mech skipped with damage in a different fight.
You what? Oh.
Mechanic skipped with damage.
Oh.
Damage just too OP. Can't be beat.
It won't
I
complain
need
though.
23 more. Oh, but this isn't.
Invite Wait, bully means?
Wait, is this a real one?
I am
So-
so fucking confused.
Let's dance. Okay.
Did I get him back?
It's quick because I'm probably just gonna go to sleep.
What?
What's? Why are you even giving me that prompt, dude? It's Angel, of course it's gonna be quick.
Like, I don't know. Sometimes we just get urban fantasy and then it drags on for like 20
What do you mean? It's just always Tokyo Ghoul. Or Rocket Eye.
You didn't even do the Angel, you just do the first three.
If you get urban fantasy and it's not Tokyo Ghoul, then what is it? Dude? I don't know.
Easiest first round
Fast
in the
and
world.
Furious.
Alright. In the game. Wait, I'm missing an achievement. What is this?
Not crazy.
Is it?
It's not Tokyo Ghoul. It's not. 100% not. Art style's totally wrong.
Wait, what is?
Oh, it's that. To make the guy come anime.
Oh, World End Arrow.
Yeah, it's that.
I gotta find the lost key.
Oh, wait. Hold
Don't know this one.
up. This art looks very familiar.
It's like glass slip, maybe?
Oh, I think I'm missing
You can
the
just Google.
final. Yeah,
Where
that's
they are.
right.
I think it's an old one. I don't know. I don't know.
I forget, like, once I got into the post game, I just forgot to check the lost.
Yeah, never mind.
I only ever got 8 of them. I had to Google the 9.
One of them is unreasonably difficult to find,
Nico
I
and
think.
Nico. You talking about the one in the air?
Oh, there's
Is
one in the air?
there?
That's the one.
There's one really high up near the
Yeah.
end tower.
This will be useful.
Nico channel.
Is so weird.
Yeah. I've definitely never seen this anime though, so I don't know.
I have no idea.
Actually, I think I might have this one.
RDG.
Red Data Girl. Never even heard of that. Oh shit, it's Misa. Oh shit, it's Sasha. Oh shit, it's Saris.
Yeah,
Saris, that's it. Is this the Black Clover guy?
Nah, it's Tomodachi game. I don't know the guy's name though. Oh, Pandora's Actor, my goat. Wait, Love, it's your favorite anime just because.
It's the best girl,
Oh my
too.
God, it actually is Just Because. Wait, you watched Just Because? I didn't know you even watched it.
Well, of course I watched it, dude. It's the high school romance drama.
Hey, you
Of course
watched
I
it? What does this girl do? What's her hobby?
Bro, I don't remember.
That's what I thought.
Bro, I couldn't even tell you what the girlfriend was in fucking Shoshinin, and we were watching that actively.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Right,
like,
Lobster-
Just Because was actually like pretty good until it was horrible at the end.
It was pretty good until it was horrible, dude. I just remember it being pretty good. I don't remember the ending.
If it was, how do you not remember this girl then, dude? She's the best girl by far. It's crazy.
Wait, Apple, you already killed me.
I remember that the main guy liked pictures, man. That's it. That's all I remember.
You were so close
Dominance
to
other
statistics
injuries
and
The big thing or
Oh,
whatever.
photography. I got it, dude. I got it.
I mean, Ron did the same thing. I might have done the same thing too. Just talk to that
What
little
do we
fucker
do?
dude. If you are, I
We
think you
can't
already
just
killed
leave
one.
her
The
here.
second one is
What
Vampire
about the
Knight.
mission?
Any of
Ron
these.
said give her one more week.
The girls, the last name should be Cross. That's Fully Cooley. That's the
She'd
cat.
have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice.
It says
It is.
Cross.
Try no,
Even
no,
if
no,
it
for
doesn't
the
feel
Vampire
like
Knight
it,
guy.
right?
The last name is Cross. I don't know the
Right.
first name.
Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals.
It can't be the first. No, it's not. That's T. Grayman.
Prepared
That's
the
like
tincture.
Yuki's the daughter, so that's probably him.
It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up.
I don't know. Idler 7.
It's what she would have wanted.
Alright, Lobster, you know this one, right?
Uh,
Are you playing tic-tac-toe right now, dude?
play it one more time?
Like TikTok.
I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, okay, I was never gonna find this guy. What the fuck?
None of this is helping.
It's so familiar sounding. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who was gonna find that?
Is it really high up near the endless tower?
I should know what this is, man.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
I
either.
got him from the guide. But that's crazy.
Oh,
Oh, it's Nagatoro.
oh, it's Nagatoro. Yeah, I knew it sounded familiar. Look,
Let's pick this so meh.
Wait, go back in there. Go back in there.
I know this one.
Go back in there.
Oh, wait, I've heard
It's
this.
Umaru. It's Umaru-chan.
Yeah.
This is like, I don't know why this is like this, but this is a weird one to trigger or whatever.
Oh, it's Gundam
Oh my
Seed!
God,
It's Gundam Seed! No way. That's hype. How is that hard, dude? What?
I don't know, man.
What do you mean, how is that? Shut up, dude. What do you mean, how is that hard?
Everybody
Fucking
knows
Gundam Seed, bro.
dude. Everybody
Who
knows.
watches Gundam Seed? Take a poll.
All the cool kids, dude.
All the goats.
cool kids.
All the goats.
Well, that will help.
My bad, bro. They watch G-Cucks nowadays. Banger after banger, and you knew it wasn't a light novel.
We're trying to rush it.
What is Descendants? What the
High
heck?
school fantasy manga.
Trinity 7.
Comedy.
I'm surprised there's no achievement for getting every single Picto.
Or mastering them at least.
Not a manga or a light novel? How's this possible?
Comedy fantasies are weird. It's school.
Mm, like 18 or 19?
The ice shatter.
Get ready. Like Little Witch.
Ooh, that sounds great. That sounds good.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, easy.
Oh my god.
In and out. 20-second adventure.
Dude, I'm like kind of a big deal. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, you're pretty huge.
Nah, dude, you're going to bed. That's what you are.
I am definitely going to bed.
Wait, what the hell, bro?
Yo, but Regalia won though, that's the real question.
I thought we were watching the movie, bro.
It's on the horizon.
I can see the finish line, Lobster, of Dragalia.
On me.
We'll get there
A
eventually.
storm is
Yeah.
coming.
I don't know, bro, let's just watch it tomorrow.
You're lame.
Bro, you're already like in the groove playing Expedition.
I'm done. I beat the game.
What, you beat it?
Yeah.
You beat the super boss?
Yep.
Then why you still have it open?
Just finishing them. Well, I just got the last achievement, and I just want to. It gives you a Picto, and I just want to learn the Picto.
Flames. Rain.
Are you still playing Doomheim?
No, I'm playing Expedition right now.
Oh wait, what?
What the?
Finished Doom already?
No, I'm like halfway through.
Dude, how can you jump from one game to another and then like...
Well, because now I'm on a time crunch. Apple's got all the time in the world to play this game, so I want to finish it before he gets to Ryan.
And he'll do it in like a day and a half because he'll play
Yeah.
for 20 hours.
We needed Apple to come back a week
Possible.
earlier.
It's not possible unless you like literally just only play Expedition for the next 3 days.
What?
I don't have. I mean, I probably could finish it in the next 3 days.
Apple could easily finish the main story this weekend if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Nah,
I
I'll do it
can,
in
I
like
can
no
play
time.
tomorrow night, but I'm not gonna be able to play it all on Sunday, probably.
Apple's a grinder. He's a Kagura main, so
No, he's not a
Okay,
grinder.
bro.
He's not a grinder, man. He's an exister.
I don't know what. I don't know what that is.
Ink off my
He's an
blade.
exister.
Chroma's flowing.
Somebody's making up some kind of like edgy, toony.
Now we're done.
Yeah, okay, whatever, buddy.
Alright.
Lobster, I hear you're gonna be playing Expedition at some point.
I will right after you start the. Right after, like the moment you start
Lobster,
the,
see,
you
there's, I can't start Dia though.
It's
'cause,
give and take, Mr.
I'm
King.
down.
Yeah,
You scratch
no,
my back, I scratch your.
I know. So I'll let you into the secret, Lobster. Okay. I will play Thea after
So
you
this-
play and beat the next game I recommend to you.
Is
I
it?
mean, as long as it's not
In
a
the
full
expedition?
recommendation.
Well, it doesn't have to be the next one. Just like, you know, once, like,
Oh
Watch
shit! I
out.
never read the journal.
any of them Lobster, you know? Because I think I've got 4 or 5 deep in here that Lobster's just, eh.
That does sound like lobster.
It's pretty hard to convince
Like, as long
Lobster
as
to play
it's
games,
not-
to be fair.
I know.
It's not
So-
Machiavellian.
it can be anything. You can be any of the ones you want, Lobster. But whenever you play one of my recommendations, I'll go after Thea.
Okay,
Sounds
fair
like a good
enough.
exchange.
So they give a
holding you to that
recommendation.
deal.
Flames.
I don't have one for him right now, unless
I
he's
gotta,
never
like,
playing
pick-
Machiavellian.
I gotta pick from like multiple recommendations, right?
Yeah, you can pick whatever you want. It could be 2 years from now, Lobster. If that's how long it takes.
Okay. Okay, fair
You
enough. I
can
will
call
take
in
that
this
deal.
card later.
I'm holding you to it, okay? Everyone here in this Discord call right now is aware.
They're all witnesses.
Lobster's not gonna fall through, man.
Let's be honest, he's just never going to play anything I recommend, so I'm safe.
Sounds about right.
Just recommend me something good, okay?
Or
I will power
alternatively,
through it.
I just
Okay,
never
Wait,
recommend Lobster
Expedition
another
is
game
good.
again.
Why are you not playing
not rec-
Expedition yet?
He is going to play it.
That
He's
one
not.
doesn't count 'cause I'm gonna play
Pink's
it
not
anyway.
recommending it.
Yeah, why would I recommend that? Because he's already going to do it. You know,
Yeah, he
why
doesn't want
would
to
I
waste his gimme on that one.
Yeah, exactly. This is like a once in a lifetime opportunity where Lobster will play something eventually that I suggest.
Literally held hostage. It's perfect.
Yeah, but is that something gonna be anything? Like, can it be just something terrible?
No, it's not like he has to play the next game I say. Just, you know, I'll keep spitting ideas out, and one day Lobster will play one, and it'll be wonderful.
Oh.
Or alternatively, I'll never recommend another game to Lobster ever again, and it'll also be
Look, the only one missing out then is you, Mr. Pink, because he has a great game.
Lobster. See, I don't FOMO though, so it's gonna be. I trust you.
Well,
but
don't lie
I-
too much to him,
If you
because I mean,
like-
the gameplay is kind of boring in that game.
Oh, that is not good news.
Apple has a
if you
pirated
like-
copy. LOL.
Yeah,
Yeah, so do I.
yeah,
If
so
you
do I.
like Grandia too, Mr. Pink, you may or may not like Theo.
Oh,
What
did
is
your game
this?
bug Apple? I've never
Oh,
seen
does
that.
this fight bug out on a
This is
pirated
a
copy
soft
or
lock
something?
that got patched on Steam.
Really? I killed this thing on my copy.
Well, you can just load a different
So you
save.
didn't
Apple.
trigger the soft lock.
You can just
then.
load your save. You just gotta close the game and load a different save. It has like 4 saves.
Well, it doesn't need to be a different save. You can probably just load the same one and then just redo
Yeah,
the
you can
fight.
just load the last save. It'll be right before this fight. But you probably can you do this fight or no?
If you stun the white grown virgin such that it spits somebody out, it soft locks the game consistently.
Okay,
Oh.
so you can't stun it. I guess if you're gonna do it.
Yeah,
Or
this
you
game's
just
not
skip
game of the
it.
year.
Yeah, because you pirated it.
You pirated it.
Yeah, real game would have let me pirate it.
I mean, it's not.
True.
He's right. It's not game of the year. It's game of the decade.
True.
It is contention for game of the decade.
GTA
But
like
just barely.
9 is this decade, bro. I don't know about that.
I wouldn't even give GTA 5 game of the decade, and it sold a gajillion. What the best game in the 2010s was that I played personally?
Dota.
For me, it was Celeste.
Yeah,
It's either that or Binding of Isaac. Actually, Library Runa.
really-
Runa is also there
Oh no,
too.
library
was it?
definitely takes a hit.
Yeah.
That game just comes
Yeah,
out of
like-
nowhere too.
Library Runa is probably the one.
I'd have to look, but there's a lot of. I mean, the 2010s were good. I'm not gonna lie.
DOS 2.
I mean, there's good games every decade. You
Oh,
can-
Divinity 2 is in there. That's definitely in the list for sure.
2016.
Mhm.
DOS 2.
Genshin Impact.
What was
Yeah,
the first
Genshin Impact.
Divinity?
Genshin Impact.
No.
You guys are fucking trolling.
Divinity 2 is infinitely better than Divinity 1, though.
Is it infinitely better than Genshin Impact, though?
No.
Original Sin 1 was 2014. 2 only came out 2 years after 1. That's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Is it really infinitely better than 1? Because I thought 1 was a great game.
Yeah. No, it's like it's not. It's probably 3 or 4 times better than 1.
Did you not think 1 was a great game?
I liked 1, but I only played like 15, 20 hours or something.
You didn't even finish it?
No.
1 was fine. It was just
Yeah, it
On me.
was like slower and not as interesting. And, I mean, it was fine. It wasn't bad, but
It was more
two
like
is
jokey, which
two
is
is
fine.
oh, good shit.
Man, I guess 1 sucks.
The combat in 2 is that's why I didn't hate Baldur's, but that's what made me so sad about Baldur's Gate 3 is that Divinity 2's combat is so good, and Baldur's Gate combat is just not as good. That's why when you say Thea has bad combat or gameplay, I get nervous.
Well, it's just really straightforward. It's not really that interesting. But the
I do love. I can finish.
the
I can finish a
presentation of the
game.
game. The presentation of the game is really great.
Yeah, I can finish a game just for the story. We were talking about Wolf Among Us. That's like a story-only game, so I can do that too.
Yeah, I think that
I
the
like both.
story is pretty good and the presentation is fantastic. Music is good. The final sequence is like one of the best ever.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. I
don't think
normally
it's
not.
awesome.
I don't care a whole lot about music unless it's like really knocked out of the park. Like Expedition has really good music.
True.
There.
Music
There's-
means a lot to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't say like if it's got really bad or not
My
like
sword
matched
is
music,
death.
I care. But like I feel like
Storm
most
is coming.
games do at least okay with their music.
Wait, Pig, did you DM Dux the mechanic he skipped?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But he understands.
I understand that I'm better than the boss.
Yeah.
That's the takeaway.
I defeated the boss in only 5 tries. Easy.
You defeated the boss in 3 actions. 2 of them were Stendhal.
I love Stendhal.
Like just dripping off of that is like the vibe of like the boss is like level 70 and I grinded 5 hours to get to level 99 and then it was so easy. Like,
No, I
so-
mean,
so
the-
simple.
The levels.
Levels don't
It's not the
matter,
levels.
but having 300 Lumina points on his AP
Yeah,
is a
it
lot.
was really.
Well,
the
no, it was
Lumina.
just an analogy. I wasn't meaning like actual level in the game. I just mean like you grinded out like an immense amount of extra power.
Oh. I mean, ultimately, I went from 230 Lumina, so I got 70. Actually, no, I got like 50 per character. And ultimately, that 50 extra wasn't spent on anything ridiculously useful.
On ya.
It was just while I was getting money, so I feel like I could have just done that build
Flames.
without grinding.
Engulf my
Can,
blade.
can Apple stun
Yeah,
this if nothing's being eaten at the moment?
Is coming.
Yeah, I believe so. I think you can stun it before it eats
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
Wait, how's it
doesn't
not
wanna
using
risk
anything yet?
Well, no, there's
Doesn't-
nothing
doesn't it always
inside
need
of
something
it.
on the first
No,
action?
no,
How's
but
it
there's
not
nothing
using-
I don't know. There's nothing inside of it right now, so I didn't know. That's what I'm
I mean,
asking.
this fight it says Bergen will eat in 3 turns or whatever and then counts down.
Oh, those
If
are
he's
coming.
got, like, double its speed or something.
Wait, where is Apple stream?
It's in
It's,
YouTube.
it's in No
Put it in
Mic.
No
It's
Mic.
streaming on YouTube. Just so it auto saves the VODs because it took like 2 hours to upload his video or something.
Oh. Is he trying to save his VOD? Or is it just
Yeah, so Ron can watch him later.
I begged him. I begged him to do it.
Begged him. Chills.
begged him?
He streamed in here for us first while recording for Ron and whoever
Spill
else.
some ink.
Because I know Apple's probably gonna be playing this a lot, and I had to work a lot over the weekend, so.
He's gonna
I'd like
grind the
to be
whole
able to
thing out
watch
in
him
like 2
play.
days.
And there's no way to finish this. Like, I mean, I guess I don't know if Apple's planning on doing like all the bonus stuff. There's no way you could do it in only 2 days. It's impossible.
I mean, whatever. It's like we're doing everything.
A
It's
storm
50,
is
60
coming.
hours or something.
Even with grinding, my total playtime was 85 hours. Pretty sure the file actual time is what it shows up.
Yeah, a lot of time dead. Me too. I was saying the same thing. Like the gameplay file says I played like 48 hours or something. I spent like 10 hours dead. Dead or walking away after dying and then coming back, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Flames and rain.
Because I actually found out if I click on the game in the sublist, it does break it down. I had 59 hours and some number of minutes or something. And I think, because I logged in today, I'm pretty sure it's at like 48, 45 for my in-game save timer. So that's like almost 11 hours dead or
No hard
AFK.
feelings.
And I was like hardly AFK, so pretty much close to 11 hours of resets.
Damn, you only have 48 in your in-game time.
Yeah, 48, 45.
Damn, I'm horrible. I'm actually horrible at video games. It's crazy.
I think mine's like 75. I think I had spent like 10 hours dead running in Revive.
Well, we've been over this. I did miss a couple things, though. Not meant like anything big, but I saw something in both of their playthroughs. I don't think I've seen anything in Ron's that I missed, but I think Dux and Phil both didn't miss anything.
Yeah,
guess I
I
just
went
have a lot
down
of-
every single hallway.
I thought I went down every single hallway, to be fair. After watching them, I realized I was not quite as thorough as they were, apparently.
I thought I went down every single hallway, and I still missed 9 Pictos that I had to use a wiki to find.
Did you like look a list of Pictos?
Yeah,
or,
I looked up the full list on like a
Oh,
wiki.
There's a spreadsheet on the Reddit for literally every single thing in this game and where to find it.
Oh, I should probably check to see if I'm missing any Pictos.
I'm sure I missed some pictures. I missed a music file or two somewhere because I don't have the achievement for the music files too.
I definitely bloated a lot of my time fighting that boss.
Yeah, I mean, you added 5 hours
we all
there. You AFK a little bit more too. Like I pretty much never AFK'd during the gameplay either. Like I maybe got up for a minute, but that's about it. You save so often, you can just like, I would just close it and come back later. But that's why I'd like to say a lot of that 11 hours being dead was AFK, but in reality, it's mostly the time walking back to wherever you were, or restarting the fight or something.
Definitely think on average it takes me quite a few tries to clear things.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Yesterday I was talking about how I watched Phil one shot, basically the Renoir, or the two fights like right there or whatever, and those took me a few tries at least.
To search.
At that
They
point.
must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Man, imagine my character with unnerfed Stendhal.
And both Phil and Dux both did the last thing quicker than I did too, by quite a bit. Phil by like half as many, and Dux by even less.
Stendhal OP, bro.
I don't even know what that is.
Disgustingly OP.
It's just a move. It's just I mean,
It's just one of Miles' moves. You can see it in the skill
It's-
tree.
Top right in the skill tree.
Just far and away the most broken shit. It's not even close.
I mean, I was using that too, so I just suck, but that's fine.
True. I mean,
I'm definitely the
that's
worst
the
player.
thing is
It's
like,
not like you gotta worry about it.
if you're
I did not
optimizing your
Stendhal.
builds, like you can
Phil
spend
did
more
cool
time.
builds.
Yeah,
I
but
get-
like, or you could just do Stendhal and still do more damage.
Did you see my game plan, Dux?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw
okay,
the
okay, right.
crazy burn plus the burning canvas, and then the CL buffing thing.
Yeah, CL is support /dip /debuff, and then I have a fire rotation on Mael, and then Verso just kind of fucks off and does whatever. Because he just has S rank, which is good.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
his S
he-
rank thing is kind of insane.
Yeah, when you
I
hit
guess
that rank,
he's
it's
just like
kinda
he's just an angel eye merchant. He just sits there and makes it so I don't actually wipe.
Oh wait, can you apply that multiple times?
No, just once.
Or I mean, like, if you like activate it, can you?
Oh yeah, you can angel eyes multiple times in the same fight.
Oh, okay.
You just need the gradient for it.
Yeah, I mean, did
You can
see
make-
the
you can
picture,
make builds where
Dux?
you
Did
gradient
see the
in one
picture?
turn.
How many Angel Eyes do you think I watched in that day?
What picture?
From
the
Phil.
full picture.
I know
Yeah.
you saw the Phil picture. He must have Angel Eyes 15 to 20 times.
I don't
What was
think
the
that's
actual
know if
number
it
you
was
got at
that
the end, Phil?
much.
I don't know if it was that either.
It was a
A storm.
Oh, the CL.
yeah. It was a 4 or 5 hit move, and the first hit did 7 million.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't get to see that. That's
Oh no,
Spells.
I didn't get to see the second hit because the fight ended. So I didn't get to actually see the whole 1 turn damage.
Oh, did you guys see they're gonna make a movie?
About what?
The game. The game's gonna be a movie.
Oh, it's gonna get butchered.
I don't want to watch that. The game already did it so well.
Yeah.
Did what?
The movie, if
the
they actually
story.
do, the movie's gonna suck. It's another
They are. The movie's
like-
confirmed. That's 100% happening.
Yeah, it's gonna be horrible.
I mean, some
That could be good.
Game
I could
stuff's
see
been
it.
pretty. I was gonna say
No,
game
I don't
stuff's
think
been
so.
getting pretty good, man.
yeah, but
but,
like,
like-
how are you gonna tell like a 40-hour story or like a 20-hour story in 2 hours?
Well, they don't have to do all the fights. What do you mean? Or they, you know, like, you know what I mean?
could also
Like,
be a
No, I mean, like
multi-part
even
film.
I bet if you tabulated all of like the dialogue and cutscenes of all the characters, it'd be like at least
Well,
like 8 hours.
Is it covering the same stories, or is it like a prequel type thing?
Oh, is there another expedition, maybe? I mean, I don't know. I didn't read into it. I just know
Oh
there's
man,
a
what if it's Expedition Zero?
Ooh.
That'd be
That'd be hype.
sick. But either way,
they would need it. They would
listen.
need it to be not something that actually is in the game.
listen. Either way, it's
Tell it
really
fully, I
exciting because
agree.
this is a lot of cash for them to make another game with. On top of the cash
I-
in this game to make another game with.
I mean,
I'm
they
already.
probably
well,
had
assuming
enough
it's-
I
cash
mean,
to
their
make
next
this
game is just not going to be as good as this game. There's no way.
Whoa.
Why you have to be such a
whoa.
Debbie Downer, huh? Huh? Why
I'm just-
you gotta
I'm
be
just
such
being
a
a
Debbie
realist.
Downer?
No.
From
I think
software?
it's
Do
gonna
we
be
all just
great.
forget from software? They exist?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure
It's
it'll be
possible?
good. There's no way.
I
man.
mean,
They, like,
look
set
at
they set
It
the bar
Takes
way too
Two.
high.
Isn't their second game really good?
It was okay. I think the first game was better.
I think mid-sized
Well,
studios
no,
that aren't
well-
like
Well,
publicly
It Takes Two is their.
traded.
It Takes Two is their second game, anyways.
Look, I need Passive Ron to agree in this conversation, and we'll move on to the next
Yeah, I
conversation.
should probably just hold my fucking tongue because I'm a dumbass fucking twerp F slur.
Now that we got that out of the way, what are we talking about next?
That doesn't matter. I should just shut my mouth, hold my mouth.
By the way, I definitely agree with the sentiment that it needs to be something in Expedition, but perhaps not maybe the main story, because that's a hard sell. There's just too much
All
stuff.
they have to do is get Robert Pattinson, and then it's
Well,
done. He only makes
That's the solution.
he only makes good movies, okay?
That's not
And
true.
he's
Batman
the perfect
sucks.
fit.
That was fine.
Batman,
he's the
yeah,
perfect Gustav.
okay, maybe sucked is too harsh, but Batman was very okay. Like, it was not like a great movie.
Gustav
Yeah, but-
facial rigging is totally just Robert Pattinson in game. Okay, I'm playing League. Goodbye.
Peace.
But if you stitch together every single cutscene in Expedition, it's only like 4 hours for main
Wait,
story.
it's way more than just cutscene though. Like all the like small character interactions, like the conversations you have at the campfire.
The pop-up
Like, these are all
pop-up
important to the
dialogues are
story.
huge.
Yeah, presumably they have to integrate all that, and you'd probably get backstory on characters, and so, I don't know. I just mentioned it because I saw that I read about that today. It's going to be a thing.
Meh.
And then we could just be a start of a miniseries too.
I mean, if it was a
It could be like a
miniseries instead,
two-parter,
that'd be
maybe.
great. Movie is not a good idea. I think it was a miniseries, that'd be much better.
Do we even need a movie?
Well, what if they just make it?
I mean, it's just a money thing, bro. It's not like
Yeah,
a
it's
need,
just a money thing.
thing.
Also, for people that don't play the game, I do think it's cool that they'll get to see the story.
Yeah, I mean, the
Play
last
the
one was
game.
great.
I don't know if that'll be
There's literally
awesome.
a video on YouTube that's all cutscenes. It's the
Well, yeah, but Dux,
Yeah, but I mean,
are
last
your
of the
mom and
show-
dad gonna go watch the YouTube video? You know, but they might go watch the movie.
I mean, Last of Us
Yeah.
show was good. Why don't they just do a TV show?
True. TV show was great.
That's a lot of dead.
Because movies make more money than TV shows. That's why.
Oh, true.
Well,
You do a TV show when you can't get somebody to let you do a movie.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us. They must be just.
Oh, you have a vision.
They're cute, but
You
they're
have a vision.
idiots.
I mean, TV shows can make more money.
Actually, a good
but
point. How did TV shows even make money?
what,
Streaming. I don't know. You just license it.
TV shows go on a network. Network has ads. TV shows attract people to watch the network to watch the ads.
yeah, and what
Wait,
if you
but,
have a big?
Most people watch shows on like most shows come out in streaming services nowadays.
Well, that's why they cancel so many shows after 1 or 2 seasons, though, because they don't give them a ton of money for those shows. But if you do make it big and get shit tons of eyeballs, then you start to make insane money, right?
I mean, even on streaming services, it's still ads at the center of it, or you're paying a sub to watch it.
Ice. Shatter.
Like, some people will just sub onto a thing just to watch the one season and then unsub. So
Yeah, they do revenue projections for, like, for example, like, it's usually only for the big ones, but, like, you can look up, like, what they think Andor was worth to Disney's, like, you know, bottom line, basically, from the eyeballs. You'll only be able to find stats on that from the highly successful ones, but just know that on the other end of the spectrum, there's something that's, like, it cost them, you know, $5 million or something. It's a net loss of, you know, whatever. I thought it was crazy when they started giving the streaming services started funding projects for like tens of millions of dollars, but apparently it's been massively successful for them, obviously.
If they fund 3 shows and one of them is a hit, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
it pays dividends.
Yeah. Yeah, because every hit show, you know, if you go look up, even back in fucking when did Friends end? But
Don't
like
worry.
all those guys were
We don't
making
want to
what, like
hurt
$1 million
you.
bucks an
No
episode, the whole
consent us.
cast or something, back in like the late '90s or something. Not
If you guys
including
still
any other
watch-
production costs, and you know, like every person associated with that is also making some stupid salary for their position level.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Trust me, I hate liars.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
Oh wait, did I? Did I?
Oh,
not
we found
finish
something I forgot.
everything?
I'm convinced at this point that unless you do look up a guide, you're gonna miss something.
There's a question of like what's important to you to miss or not.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I don't care if I miss a couple pictos. That doesn't matter to
Yeah.
me.
No.
Exactly.
There's a
That's what I
story
was at.
beat. There's a story beat that I don't think I finished.
Oh, that's big.
The MU.
Take them down.
You did that, Dux. It's here. I'll send you the message.
My sword is death.
Yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of the zone, but yeah, that's it.
Get ready.
I think that's part of one of the like characters. So,
Yeah.
I think
okay.
Ron's even done that too.
I just totally forgot that happened.
Yeah.
Let's still
That's what, because like Ron said he finished all the character stuff, so I don't know how much he's got left.
on me.
I don't think he can do that. too much.
I mean, after I finish this area, I'll count all the stuff I have to do on the map still. But it's like at least like 8, I think.
Did you do the 1v1s for the weapons?
I don't know what that means.
The Gestional Chief.
These things are fascinating.
My
How do they
Goldra?
even stand?
Yeah.
You have to beat that thing with every character.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't think I'm strong enough to even fight her right now.
Oh, okay. Wait, if you beat her for the character quest, I think
An
you're
advantage.
strong enough.
There's no way. I tried fighting her like. I mean, I guess I tried fighting her like right when I finished the story, and I would have had to play like so perfectly.
She has
like, such an extended
3.4
amount of
million
time.
HP, so whatever that means to you, however much damage you think you can do. What's her HP?
I mean,
Take them down.
I fought her.
Well, you have to think about what you guys could do, and then you have to like multiply that by 0.5.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, I didn't do any extra grinding.
Yeah.
Quick question. When I start all strings round one, like how should I think of them? Like more chaff clear or like that they're actually the damage dealers? So,
They're
like,
just
what should I
like-
be
yeah.
playing?
More like damage dealers. So your Mustangs and Crawlers get a chaff
A
clear.
storm is
They're like okay at chaff, but don't think of them as chaff clear. Just so you know too, I think I said it the other day, but Mustang Crawler, you're probably gonna lose round one, but you don't need to stress about it. It's like you're trying to play for like the game, you know, with that pack.
Take them down.
Always one side with Mustang
Careful,
Crawler.
Mile.
Never go. If you go both sides with that starter, you're gonna lose like the first 2 and it's hard to recover.
Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go stream to Fireblaze. I'll be back.
Yeah, I might come watch later.
The
Gotcha.
suicide attack apple.
It's hit me every time so far.
What's up?
Insane.
There's an audio cue. Like, it's gonna, like, right after the sound plays, you can dodge.
Always after, never before.
Oh, you're talking about the thing falling into you at the, when it
Yeah.
explodes? Yeah, and I was bad at that at the start too.
Yeah, I tried to parry that thing so long. I was like, it has to be parryable. It has to be.
The only one I couldn't do was the catapult one. That one was, for some reason, that one's timing alone was just fucking impossible for me. I had to dodge.
The sound effects are the same, and I think the window's the same. At least I ended up just using the audio key for all of them.
I totally believe it, but it just felt so fucked up to me.
Yeah. But I finished Act 2, and then I did the 1v1s, and I didn't do any extra grinding.
Yeah, well, I
My-
suck at
my
video
builds
games.
were-
Has that occurred to you?
I mean, I don't think it's that. I tried like a lot, so I'm just saying it's like doable.
All I'm saying is when I-
Right.
Finished Act 2, and I tried to do it. I was hardly doing any damage, and I died in one hit to everything.
This
So
place is confusing.
They
best
built it
attempt
to
was
make
like
their village
70%
harder to
HP or
find.
something.
I mean,
I feel
I
like your
just
power ramps really hard in Act 3, like from the beginning of Act 3 to like midway through Act 3, you ramp so much.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I could do it now, but all I'm saying is when I attempted it right after Act 2, it was not. I mean, like, obviously you can always do something whenever. Like, you can always do it.
Yeah, you can force anything in this game.
It's like I learned after being a retard the one time, it's just not worth it, man. It's not fun.
Fair.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen the shit like the last 2 or 3 pictures you're talking about, like, you know, just the power level starts to just kind of
It goes insane, yeah.
Yeah.
It's absolutely dumb.
My sword is death.
It's another thing is when you do max your weapons. I didn't realize this, but have you maxed a weapon yet or no?
Ice.
Sorry, I'm nowhere. I mean, I don't even know what max level is.
Okay. When it's like the same jump from 19 to 20 from the previous level of max on the weapon or whatever, so it's like a huge jump again just there alone.
on me. Okay.
And the stuff that I've watched, at least, it looks pretty similar to mine. I don't know. I mean, I don't remember the numbers and everything, but I think it's really easy to have res tinted glasses on how much damage people were doing sometimes. But maybe not.
I'm definitely doing more damage now than I was at the end of Act 2, obviously. But...
Right, that's what I'm just like. I more meant like your fights that I saw like at the time looked, you know, roughly, you know, like mine or similar.
Flames. Rain.
Minus the tower. God, the tower, man.
Wow, it was just really bad. Yeah.
I was just baiting really hard and then he didn't say anything.
I like the final tower fight. That was probably my favorite.
It was good. I don't. If I had to pick one, I don't know, but there were a few in the like last, like all the optional stuff that I liked quite a bit. Oh, I gotta make a bottle.
Flames. Engulf my blade. Let's dance.
I kind of wish the hardest mode wasn't
after beating the game
hard.
Oh, I see.
I just mean like I wish like the hardest difficulty wasn't like tuned so hard, I guess, in the sense that like
63rd.
I think everything just hurts a little too much.
I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much
I kind of thought similarly, but I don't know, once you actually start building HP and defense, it's not bad.
You gotta remember, Dux is playing all 1 HP builds, so...
Definitely have a concussion.
Well, I mean, the only reason I went 1 HP builds was because I was getting one-shot by the first mob, and I was like, is this just like how, like, I mean, yeah, you can build like HP and defense, like, stat-wise as well as taking, you know, Picto stats, but I was just like, it just felt like really hard to scale up your HP through stats alone, and it didn't feel worthwhile. And that coupled with the fact that, like, for the most part, I was, like, dying in one hit to every, like, major move anyway, it felt like just building defensive stats felt bad.
Yeah, I never got the impression that defense was good.
Yeah, I mean, I never got the impression that, like, it was worth it, because, like, early scaling was just too low. I'm sure late scaling was much better.
Yeah, I was personally in your camp, and that's kind of... I didn't go as crazy as you did, where I just, like, folded in one direction, but I definitely went light on it. But then Phil's 10k HP, like, 6k defenses characters say otherwise.
I think defense and health is way better.
Yeah, having watched Phil go... Phil went, like, all in the other direction, and you can actually do it, for sure.
Yeah, but the counterpoint is, like, why would you ever want to survive a hit when you could just win in one turn?
Well, because you can learn easier.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to win in one turn. I think that's, like, you know...
Yeah, I mean, ideally, like, no matter... Even if you build full offense, you're not gonna win in one turn, but I'm just saying, the game lends itself to you thinking you should build more damage.
Yeah. But if to be honest, because at some
point, if you're dying to
I...
everything in one hit, like it's like it could end up taking you longer to beat it.
Well, it's like I tried everything in one hit, and then I tried some amount of defense. It didn't feel any different, so I just committed to full offense.
Yeah, exactly. Like I just
I feel like
I just
defense and health definitely have an influence for sure.
Yeah, but like I'm just saying, like the first like couple of zones, unless like you just want full HP and or like full defense or some mix, like you just don't survive anything. The Picto
the way you would scale into it,
just, like, are meaningless. It was like 50 HP and you had like 300, so like, and the hit still one hits you like with the 50 HP. So it's like, why would I keep building this way?
Yeah.
Of course, I also just didn't understand the attribute scaling system with the weapons at first, so I just built I just randomly allocated points into luck because I saw that it did the most for my character. because like it's speed and crit, and so in like an RPG, it's just like, well, why not? Like HP is only HP, defense is only defense, damage is like not that much scaling, and it's only damage. So I was like, okay, more turns, more critical hits. That has to be the way to go.
I don't know. The one thing though I did like about this is everyone did it, and everyone did it with pretty wildly different teams from what I saw, like different builds, which I thought was really cool. Because I can't remember the last game where that was like a thing where you have like, you know, maybe only 15% overlap in like what your characters look like.
I did what? Just the game or what?
Yeah, like the whole like at the end in the whole last act. Yeah, watching everyone play through this last act. I mean, I didn't see Ring's characters, but I talked with Mojito about his characters, and of the 5 of us, I think that is, like, there's very little overlap when you look at like any 2 players, and like, you know, when you do that, maybe like 15-20% overlap.
That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Like, even in the ways that you, like, give your team rush and stuff, you know, it's like people choose different options. And, like, you know, making one character a buffer or something is, you know, changes, you know, a decent amount, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't end up using any buffs.
And Ducks bypass buffs entirely. Like, this is what I mean. Like, you could just, and I
auto rush Ducks, my god.
I played with...
on that one weapon? Yeah, I mean, I had it, but I didn't use it for that.
No, the Picto auto rush.
Yeah, that didn't have agility plus crit substats, so.
Fair.
But like, I did a lot of defenseless, and I didn't see a whole lot of people with the defenseless stuff. But
you mean like applying defenseless on enemies?
Yeah.
Well, see, like, I recognized that, like, all the buffs were good and that the debuffs were also good. I just didn't have consistent ways that I felt were valuable in applying them.
Yeah, but I mean, cheater doesn't feel good.
Yeah, and I mean, I didn't use Greater Slow or, I used a little bit of Mark, but not very much. But one of you guys used shit tons of Mark, and Phil had Greater Slow on permanently. So it's like, there's definitely...
Well, I mean, I did use like a ton of Mark in like Act 1 and 2, but it kind of like dropped off once you like did enough damage to reach.
If you were hitting, yeah.
And then I stopped using it. Like Gustav in Act 1. He, like, his only ability that he pressed was Mushing Shot.
No.
Well, and the one where you
the electro charge thing.
That move's like your craziest damage.
That's the best move at the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely... It was definitely Marking Shot until I capped out, and then I spent it, and then it was back to Marking Shot.
By the time I started fucking with Break, it was already at the point that I was hitting cap, so... I was just like, eh. And then cap got removed, but I already had other ideas for builds, so I just gave up on it.
Yeah, well, one thing I would say is I felt like maybe the cap... I mean, I don't know, but it felt like you had to play with the cap for a little longer than I would have liked, but whatever.
Play with the what?
Definitely just shouldn't have been
the cap.
Yeah, so I 100% agree. I think it is so bad that they released the cap so late. I think it's actually so terrible.
It's either that, or cap should have been like 100k, not...
It's just they show you way too much that you just can't interact with because you can't do cap, but for every other purpose you could do it. And then it just puts you in a position of like, am I going to be that autist that spends an hour on every one of these random fucking enemies because I can?
Yeah, and I know why they did it, but I think the other solution is just to scale it to your level or something, and that way you don't have to worry about it.
I mean,
or scale
you can
it to your
just
like
scale it to
HP. Yeah, I mean, I really want to do it. Scale it to like weapon, or scale it to damage, or scale it to HP, or some combination. But I think that would have been. I don't have a ton of critiques, but that's one of them. Is like if you could have got around the cap sooner and
take them down
and just scaled it to like level instead, or some whatever HP or something. I don't care how they scale it. But scale it off to something else.
Yeah, I mean, it's just dumb because they also allow you to reach the cap so early.
Exactly.
Which also felt like really bad because like Mael's supposed to be like big single target damage, but she ends up doing less damage than Luna in early game because she caps out with a single hit and Luna can cap out with like 7 hits.
I think it's just interesting as well in that the way I interpreted the game is up until the cap was removed, I was under the assumption that more hits was just by far and away the best way to play the game because you were always going to hit cap. And then at least the way... Well, it was, exactly, but the way I ended up playing the end game was that it was the complete opposite of single hits became the single best thing to do.
Isn't that kind of fun, though?
What?
In what way?
Well, like, because you're capped, like, you play the game differently, yeah.
No, I don't think that's, like, bad per se.
Think it was that good.
But I don't think it's as, like, something good per se. I just don't think, I think it's neutral. Like,
I honestly, I think Ron's got a good point. I think it is good. I just think that if you had on capped, like, I don't know exactly how many hours, but let's just say in half the time you were stuck capped, basically, I think it would have felt a little better, and you would have gotten the same experience of doing both, right? So you're
also,
stuck.
Obviously, also without getting into it too, it's thematic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's why I definitely think they should keep it in, but definitely like either raising the cap or changing the timing or something.
Make it 50k. I think 50k is okay. 100k is probably a little too much.
50k is way too much
100K is-
damage, man. 50k is so much, like, way too much damage for like literally everything up to
No,
the.
you can just increase the HP pools.
But it's the same thing.
Well, yeah, but at least like you're not hitting the number so early. It's either scale down early game damage and scale down HP pools and keep the cap, or increase the cap and scale up HP pools and keep damage the same.
I feel like they should just keep it the way it is and then also increase HP pools.
And now I
But
can.
then
you
that
mean
would
for
just make the
enemies that
game
you're
even
dealing with?
grindier. Then everything's just a sponge forever.
It means you actually like interact with fights. Like there's several fights in the game that like
okay.
Oh, like
just
bosses,
like
you mean?
steamrolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Okay,
say
I agree
that's
with
the second critique I have is that they have hard stuff through the game, like at all stages, but how you like how it curves out or whatever and Phil was saying the same thing.
It just
I think
feels
it could've
like
been smoother.
players are reaching damage cap earlier than they thought you were going to, and they scaled HP around it. That's what it feels like.
I don't think. I think that they designed this game very thoroughly, so I'd be surprised if they didn't consider these things.
Let's dance.
I also think
we're
that
also just like a subset of like min-max gamers.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we're
that's
probably
where I
not
was
the
going.
target balance.
Ready to
Yeah,
carry.
yeah. Because the target balance can't be for just us. It has to be for like
People who are barely able to function. Yes.
Well, I mean, whatever. The guy that's gonna log on
Or
and
just
play
whoever
an
the
hour
average guy is.
3 times a week,
The guy that's
Yeah,
not
but you could
scrolling through all their picking.
Well, but that's my point of like they
percent
could just have simply made it so expert unlocks at the beginning, and that's what expert is. It's catered around the way we would play games.
I mean, expert is unlocked. You can start an expert.
Oh, we are.
You mean
means
New
like
Game
a
Plus?
plus difficulty or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. It's like the New Game Plus difficulty.
I mean the new game plus difficulty, yes.
Because the New Game Plus also, like, I wish...
I don't even think necessarily that's an issue though. There's like there are hard portions like throughout the game.
Yeah,
There are
I just
real
think they should have
balance
curved it better, personally.
Yeah.
But if they're not going to, or if they hadn't, it would have been cool to have, like, well, now you wouldn't have known, but for me now at this stage, for like whenever I'm going to do a replay at some point, I wish I could just go, since you did all the optional stuff, and New Game Plus is like scaled for you to be like level 65-ish or something, so like you did like more optional stuff. I wish you could jump to, because they have more than one New Game Plus, I wish I could just jump to like New Game Plus 3 or 4 or something, so it felt like, scaled properly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if once you play it again, you can always just download a mod.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing.
Are there mods for this game?
Yeah.
I don't think anything in depth yet.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool.
Even if there isn't
someone adds a
anything,
Giga hard mode mod.
There certainly will be for a game like this. There's no way they're gonna mod it.
Well, they have like different parry timing mod. So if you want to use that, you can.
Was it like make it harder or?
This
harder?
way.
Okay.
I think the parries are already like really well designed. I think that it's really good as they are right now.
Well, those
I agree with that.
But they have like HP modification. And all Sorry, from what I read, I didn't look up mods, but from Reddit.
Oh no. Apple's
What's his weakness?
Oh shit, you got it.
Easy clap.
Takeouts and weird camera movies gonna be my weakness, bro.
There was only one time where I didn't even get to see the enemy's animation because my character was standing in the way.
I had that with more.
You cut off
The animation of the attack.
I think it's me.
It was you. It was you. Your YouTube flag too.
There's one instance where the camera put me behind a rock on the ground or something, or like a rock on a wall, so I was just fighting him blind for like a turn or two.
Did you check his first YouTube upload, Ron, or no? Does it pick up the
Oh
Discord?
yeah, it should be out by now. Yeah, it should be out.
No, I mean I'm watching his stream and playing, so I can't.
I hope it picked up the Discord, because goddamn, I was dying and Apple was dying too with the punch fake outs from the tiny head.
And the gesturals?
I was fucking dying, man.
Dude, Tiny Head's a beast, man. He could probably beat Mike Tyson.
True.
Guy's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, did you do the arena thing?
Yeah.
Are you laughing?
Great.
No, I just love like
He's
the
just
gesture fights are so
Apple.
unique.
He's just jealous of you because you beat it in like 3 tries and everybody else took
Two.
like
I said Pink, I'll do it in 2, and I did, right, Pink?
He did, yeah. At the end, it's actually what he said. It's true.
I believe it.
That's it? I guess there was like that one item, but I ain't too lazy to go back for it.
That like whole level is kind of a maze.
I mean, the character said it too.
The majority of the maps are just mazes of
I
sorts.
wish there was a mini map
there's
for
some
them,
that are...
but I guess that's a part of like the level design for having you just like explore it or some shit.
Yeah, I like that there's no mini-map personally, which is a really weird take, I'm sure.
No, I agree with you. I've come
Definitely
around on
not a
it.
fan.
Apple's doing the same stat things that I did. I love it.
Man,
Yeah,
none of you
that's
guys
not-
are luck gamers.
Dude, they don't get it,
What the
Dux.
hell?
They just don't get it. Double crit
You guys
damage,
know
man.
that luck gives you speed too, right?
You guys know that action value means more than anything in turn-based games, right?
Yeah, but crit.
Yeah, but
Oh wait, hey
scales
guys! I
the
just
damage
realized
way
I
better
just
than the
figured out
second
why
turn
Ron's retarded.
until you get
It just
way
dawned
more
on me.
turns.
No, it turns out I was also an agility gamer, but I didn't do the full dump in one stat thing. I did like 80% in a stat with a small sprinkle on other things.
I mean, I guess the only reason
Wait,
I
so
chose
how am I
luck
retarded?
instead of agility is because luck just gives you 50% of a turn, basically, if you crit, versus, like, agility being, like, not enough to get you a second turn consistently, or even half of a turn.
Yeah, but when
I
you're
was-
putting points in it, you don't know that.
No, I mean, I can see the stats go up.
Number go up.
Yeah, you can see the stats go up, but how do you, like, know that, like, you're not going to get that second turn against any given enemy?
Sorry, not second turn, but I'm saying I didn't feel like the difference in speed gain for like when dumping pure agility versus dumping pure luck was enough to get me like 50% more turns to make agility worth it.
Yeah, well, facts don't care about your feelings.
Well,
True.
I mean, also like I did equip like a bunch of speed pictos. Well, I guess I equipped luck pictos first, but I tried to choose luck plus or crit plus speed pictos. And I have to say, I like doing this strategy, maxing like agility and putting speed pictos on. I never got 2 turns before any boss. So
Well, you have to do all that and put slow.
Well,
And
but
Yeah,
also
I didn't do that part.
yeah, that, but also you dodge bosses going like 2 or 3 times or 4 times in a row, type of things,
I think I didn't encounter that either, except for like maybe twice. I think they were like both like side bosses in the final section.
A few optional bosses that have ramping speed. I think I don't know that they do for sure, but it feels like they have ramping speed.
Mm-hmm.
They either have ramping speed or ramping action. Like
I have felt that way about some enemies as well.
I personally have never felt that way.
Definitely did one of the two that I'm talking about, Ron. The flying thing you were just talking about. That's one of the things I'm mentioning. Yeah, you've done 2 of the things I can think of actually.
That's not ramping though. He just buffs. He just has rush.
No, I think he also has ramping in there. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think he does.
Oh,
I mean,
wait,
I just fought him, and I mean, I guess it didn't seem like he was getting more actions. So I don't know.
the only time that bosses had double turns or triple turns on me was when I was doing things. What do you call it? I was doing things that were way higher level than me. Like when the map expands and you get to do like all the side stuff at the start of like Act 2 and 3.
Well, yeah, and there it makes sense that they'll definitely have more because their flat values are just way higher than yours, right? You don't know what they are, but certainly they're way higher than yours.
After like max agility and like all speed pictos,
here
I still never took double turns on a boss, like an on content boss, I guess.
You also didn't prioritize first strike very much, which I thought was crazy.
Oh no, I did. I did,
you did in the end?
I did in the mid game.
Okay, I remember early on. Maybe it wasn't you. Somebody wasn't using first strike very much. I was like, that is crazy.
Oh, but I also didn't understand, like, if you use first strike, that doesn't, and you initiate combat, does that give you a double turn?
I'm not going to pretend to know.
Yeah, like
you do get a double turn.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I vaguely like tried it, and then I realized that I could just spend the Lumina on something else because I was initiating combat so often. And I was usually able to kill most things past like Act 2 in 1 turn, so I stopped using it in Act 2. Or not like 1 turn, but like in 1. Well, before the enemy acted.
This will be useful.
But aside from using like Rush, I'm pretty sure I had like the fastest characters out of I think all of us. Because I was full agility, full luck, and speed pictos.
That's me.
That's pretty much exactly how I played the game.
Yeah, what Duck's assuming that I wasn't also a believer in speed.
Well, you didn't get full luck. And I
did not go full luck. You're correct.
So I had both speed attributes.
I mean, you had the exact same build as mine, and then I stacked speed pick those as well.
It's really a village of
Because, why not just go 3 times before they get to go?
At surviving than humans.
Unfortunately, I never got that 3rd time. I never even got that 2nd time.
Okay, alright.
Well, let me tell you, with first strike and cheater, you get to go 3 times.
That's right.
Yes,
That's right, you do.
is not a
Actually, you get 4
prerequisite for
times,
survival
right?
on the continent.
No, only 3.
No, you get 3.
Find the chief's house.
But then you use the thing that lets you trade turns, and then you go 5 times.
I have no idea what that is.
There's a move that Seal has.
Yeah, it's Seal's move.
Oh, I've used Seal probably once the entire game.
I really liked her, but then she just took too long to like get online to do her thing.
Yeah, it just takes too much work to make her work for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the other characters are like easier to set up, do comparable damage, and don't have like 2 turns of downtime before she like does her big stuff.
You know what's so funny is that I think in talking around, several of us had the take when you get her, you're like, oh my god, this is awesome.
Yeah.
And then some point, like, you know, several hours later, it just transitions. And because I think there is a point where she is, oh my god, but then not too long thereafter, it's, you know, she kind of fades because of what you're talking about, like too much
I
setup
mean,
or whatever.
she has like some of the best AoE early game, in my opinion. With because she has like a medium AoE, and most characters like don't get that early on in their skill tree. And hers is like basically free. It's like low cost, high damage. And she gets like the follow-up skill that also consumes Foretell. That's also like AoE damage. So like I definitely used her when playing trash for a long time.
Yeah.
But like once she like hit cap, she kind of falls off. Well, actually no, she's still good while you're hitting cap because she has so many multi abilities that scale pretty well.
Yeah. One tap the merchant.
You got destroyed.
It's
light.
It's light element.
Yeah.
Light, yeah.
Light and dark it also exist, and you're probably not.
Sun and moon.
You can
Yeah,
get
it turns
the
out there's
darkness
6
too, buddy.
elements.
I attacked
It's
the
like
darkness.
a gacha game. Wait, do the weapons with no stuff ever get stuff?
No.
No,
No,
they
it's
stay
not
on elemental.
No, not elemental, but like the other stuff as you upgrade them.
Yeah, you mean
I
the bonus
don't
effects?
know.
I think the ones that don't have it just don't get it.
I just don't know.
Oh
how
yeah,
Apple cares about
the ones
spoilers
that don't
and
have an
stuff.
element. Yeah, I think they just don't. It's just like physical.
Well, there's
damage.
there's some that don't have an element that get the bonus effects, but yeah, there's just other ones that don't at all.
Yeah.
Gustav
wait.
has a sh-
Oh, Apple
all
does
these
have those
weapons.
weapons. Okay, no, yeah. I was just saying, like, some weapons just don't have,
Yeah, like
passives.
Gustav, like half of Gustav's weapons don't have an element
Yeah.
passive. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I just mean in the end game, I don't think I never used them, right? Because they just don't have passives, but I
Yeah.
was just wondering, like...
Well, yeah, because
if I
you're
just-
a cheater. Yeah.
Well, no. I just didn't
Yeah.
know if, like, you could enable,
No,
like,
you can say
acquire passives.
You could admit it.
I don't understand. Why am I a cheater?
I mean, you're a cheater, dude. You weren't using the weapons that don't have any bonuses?
Why would I purposely do that?
I mean, I'll make the rules.
Wait, are you using a weapon that doesn't have a bonus, Ron? Is that what
Yeah, I mean, I use that on all my characters because I don't cheat. I don't need the bonuses. I'm a good player.
Did Dualisa not have a type? Is that?
And obviously, I'm giving him shit, dude.
You're selling it well, man.
I mean,
Like I say,
that
dude,
was
I'm an
like one of
actor as a
my...
profession.
That was like one of my biggest like confusion points through the game. It's just like these weapons don't have like passives, and like I kind of get like, okay, it doesn't have a passive, but is there like some bonus? Like, does it have incredible attribute scaling, or like type, like some crazy type, or like incredibly high base stats that makes up for it? And they don't. they just don't.
Just don't get an element, ducks.
You just have to level them up to level max, and then they unlock.
Yeah, I mean, I was
info.
thinking about that too, but I didn't have enough resources to like just level them all willy-nilly.
Yeah, it turns out, ducks, if you spend them all on all of those weapons instead of element weapons, you get a rainbow weapon. That's what it is.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. I just didn't know if anyone else had tried it. Like, just getting.
That would
up to,
actually
like,
be
max
so
level.
crazy if it's something like that happened. You get to waste all of your shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't want to use
But
all
you
my
could get
stuff.
one super weapon.
Exactly. Like, I didn't know if this was like a case of like the classic JRPG thing where like your wooden stick from like level 5 ends up being Excalibur after you upgrade it enough.
Exactly.
One thing that was kind of
there is Excalibur in this game.
one thing that was kind of interesting to me is outside of like a character or two, they didn't like if they were intending for characters to have like ultimate weapons. It's not very like apparent to me.
I don't think they were intending that.
Yeah,
That's
what I kind of
there's
thought.
definitely weapons that are
There's
intended to be
one
like
that I
best
think is the ultimate weapon.
There's two, I think, but there's
yeah, okay,
one
that's
for
fair.
sure.
No,
Two-
there's definitely
two, I
one
think.
per character. They're all the ones that like, if you don't get hit, it does more damage, like every single turn.
I think those are all the ultimate weapons. I don't know about that.
I mean, I would
Because
say
that's not on the
so.
weapon you just got off that last fight, right? That's not
Okay, yeah, but that's okay, but that's like the
because that's his
ultimate
ult. That's
weapon.
definitely that's like the only weapon in the game that is for sure an ultimate weapon.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, you gotta
See, I
celebrate.
interpreted those weapons more as like damage ramping ones. It's like just because they have a lot of pictos too that like reward you for not getting hit and stuff. You know, just like more thematically that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah, you know, that's true too. I guess I consider them just their best weapon because that was like how I was gonna play.
Yeah, because I definitely get the and circling back this back into the build diversity thing. They definitely tried to include enough support for you to be able to do whatever playstyle you thought was cool, whether it was like burn or lightning or whatever, you know, whatever the fuck you love. They try to make it, or if you want to, you know, dodge instead of parry or parry only or not get hit, you know, or counterattack. They have lots of support for all the things for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like Dodger wasn't like great, but then they give you like energizing dodge, and I was like, oh, okay, now you can like dodge and be like almost just as good as parry. But too bad like that doesn't come until like 2/3 through the game.
I also saw that apparently somebody beat this game. They had to do it on story mode, but it can be beaten, at least only the story content, without ever pressing the dodge or parry button.
You just face tank everything?
It takes a lot of time. I can't remember what it said for the playtime hours, but the playtime goes up considerably. But yes, if you skip optional stuff and only do the story, you could, on story difficulty mode, you can just face tank everything.
Is that like by building like full defensive
What'd you say?
stats?
I don't know. Somebody did it because they kept hearing, like, for the people that, you know, are less gamery, they were hearing the, like, oh, I don't want to have to dodge or parry. I can't, this is too hard or whatever. And so they intentionally, like, recorded a playthrough of everything where they just never pressed that button in story mode. So that they're like, look, you don't have to.
I can definitely believe that.
Is there a like an auto dodge? But I know that's one thing I saw when people were complaining about. They're like, "Oh, get the there's auto dodge mods or whatever." But does the game not have that for story difficulty, like to turn on the auto?
I believe there's only auto QTE completion. There's no auto dodge.
I mean, this is something like I feel like most people should never want,
Well, that
but
will
I know
help.
there's a subset of people that, you know, that's a thing they want.
Really? You would? I guess.
I mean, I would never
only play
ever
for the story, right?
Yeah, they're playing. There's people that play any game for only the story. They put it on the easiest in every game. They just want to, you know, go through and face roll. I'm sure I've told you the story about my buddy who plays sports games in franchise mode on the easiest setting just to score 130 to 30, and that's fun for him. But he does that with every game. Yeah, I've got a buddy who he literally plays like hundreds of games of like sports games for multiple types of sports every year. Always on the easiest setting, just roasting the computer and having the time of his life.
We need to get to
Yeah,
the
he's the
patrons.
best.
Dynasty Warriors is also one of his favorites, also on the easiest settings.
Dude, what do you mean? Dynasty Warriors is always
Dynasty
on the
Warriors-
easiest setting.
No, do they not have difficulty in Dynasty Warriors?
Well, I don't know. I've never played anything in Dynasty Warriors that was difficult, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, I mean it's easy, but I think it has difficulty, and on easy it's even easier. But I remember when I've known him for forever. I can't remember how old we were, but probably like 19 or something, maybe a little younger. But I was like, oh, I just tried to random this Dynasty Warriors game, never played it. You gotta try this whatever. And he tried it, and he loved it, and he's played every Dynasty Warrior since. He loves those games.
Did he play the Legend of Zelda Dynasty Warriors?
I don't know.
Hyrule Kingdom.
Was there also a Gundam Dynasty Warriors?
There was 4 of them.
Jesus.
Lead the way.
These days, I only talk to him every couple years, but
Well, I guess Gundam Dynasty Warriors actually makes sense because in the canon and even in the shows, the Gundam literally just Sonic booms
hundreds.
across the battlefield and just everyone blows up.
Yeah.
Which doesn't even make sense because half the time their suits don't even have like multi-targeting weapons.
It's their sheer presence.
Yeah, I guess so. Like even Barbados, he just like flies through a swarm and they just all blow up, and he only has a cudgel. That's his only weapon.
Is that orphans?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you're not the Strike Freedom with like 15 laser guns strapped to your chest that can like each individually shoot a different mech. So like
The fact that the fact that in multiple scenes, Kira kills like 50 people simultaneously.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did anyone get annoyed that there's a casino in this game?
And you can't
two
gamble?
Casinos and you can't gamble.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, spoilers. Tran big hands.
Oh, but this should be easy for Apple because he's already beat him.
Oh, and he countered. Dead.
I also thought it was interesting that counter damage in this game is excessively high.
Oh, it's so
Yeah,
sweet,
it's-
man. I mean,
it's
it's
a
a reward, right?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
reward.
It definitely is, but I think it also just further encourages my degenerate playstyle of only damage.
Only damage, only parry. The best way to play the game.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's the best way to play the game. It's also the hardest way to play the game. So I mean, it's not, of course, it's gonna be that way.
Right, so that's doubly the best way to play the game. It's the hardest. Smile.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It just feels like it's too pigeonholy if you try to min-max.
I don't think it's pigeonholy, bro. I think you just make it pigeonholy because that's just the way you want to play.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, no,
like,
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if it pigeonholes me.
I agree that it pigeonholes me specifically as well.
I was probably like 75 to 80% of the way there, but I definitely took like some pictos that gave health and defense. And there were a few fights in this game where there's like, you know, if they have that many moves, and that move's giving me a pain in the ass, I got no shame in pressing dodge on a move, you know? It's not like on a boss I'm pressing dodge the whole time, you know? But like there were definitely bosses where I'm like, you know what? I've been doing this fight a lot. I'm like 10 minutes in or something. I'm pressing dodge when I see that one. No shame.
No way. Only parry.
No, I wasted enough time doing only parry.
That's why it took me 85 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Parry.
Exactly.
I will say that I was much less incentivized to parry once I found out I could just one-shot everything. But that was really late, to be fair.
You're alive! I thought I was the only one left.
Yeah, well, I one-shot the thing by parrying him.
I mean, technically you one-shot it before you could parry.
Incentivizing you to parry is just not
Well, because if they did somehow survive, I'm saying like if something...
I think Apple wants this information about
but this
information.
I remember telling you about it. The information doesn't matter here. It doesn't do it.
Yeah, I know, but for Apple, it might matter because if you miss.
Well, does he care?
Well, it doesn't matter because you can get everything anyways.
I mean, you won't lose it. It just delays it. It doesn't matter.
It just delays.
It doesn't even delay. I had all of these before even doing this.
Well,
wait, but you said you didn't do the 1v1s to them. Or not yet, anyway.
Oh, if it's those weapons, you can have all of them before you even do this.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I had all of them. I looked it up after Pink told me, and I literally had all the weapons already.
Oh, I didn't even know that was possible. What? How?
Yeah, are you sure?
I literally looked up.
Well, Apple, whatever character wins this, you get a weapon for it. So, in case you. But I'm guessing you picked your cool character or whatever.
He picked mine.
Yeah.
I don't. Will I pick two?
Even like Miles.
It's not repeatable.
No,
Yeah.
this one's not.
You don't need to worry about this anyway. You don't need to worry about this anyway. You get all the weapons anyway. Doesn't matter.
So
yeah, you get them. They're not missable.
Yeah, really. You're just choosing what you get early.
The weapon I have for this character, I'm fine with it. I like
One
it,
day,
actually.
I hope.
It doesn't. I mean, like all these weapons are.
Yeah,
and
at the end of the day, in all honesty, you just use whatever weapon you want. For like your play style.
There's like a lot of different builds and shit that you can do, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's one
But yeah, no one.
for anything that you want to do on a character.
When Pink told me like, oh, you get like a special weapon if you for whoever you win this with, I looked it up because I wanted to see the different weapons you could get, and I already had every weapon that you could get from doing this.
Let's get back to Golga.
How do you get
I did not
Miles
look it
weapon
up, so I
before
didn't know
this?
that.
How do you get Miles weapon before this? How's that possible?
I mean, I looked it up and I had it. I mean, I could try to look it up again, but I absolutely had it when I looked it up.
Because I was under the impression from what I understood was that Miles weapon was you could get it if you didn't take it here, but it was way later. So I could be wrong.
Yeah, I didn't get this one until I did the refight.
What was the weapon called?
Medallum.
Medallum.
Is it MU? Medallum?
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was Mad. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Medallum.
Medallum.
Oh wow, maybe I guess the article is just lying. Because when I looked up, it said, like, which one even said it? Now I'm gonna look like I'm the fucking retard who's lying, man.
You're not lying. You just got bad information.
Whatever,
Yeah,
man.
you got a bad source. No, you just got a bad source.
No, now it's gonna look like I'm like talking out of my ass, dude.
I mean, now it's
You literally said it's
You
just looked it up.
just read a bad article. It's not a big deal.
Plus, nobody cares. But this makes me happy that I did tell you because you picked the character you like, right?
No,
well, you already picked the character before, so it didn't matter
I
anyways.
picked the character I thought that I didn't have the weapon for.
Oh no! So you should have just listened to me. Wait, is the moral of the story that you should just listen
okay.
to me?
Moral of the
I
story is
love
I should probably just end my life immediately.
No, I think the moral of the story is that you should just listen to me, and I love that even better than the previous result.
I mean, it's fine. I didn't know about the special weapon, and I think I got goosebumps, and I didn't end up using it or any of the special weapons.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter because there's a lot of weapons and lots of things.
There's so many options. It's like a little overwhelming at times. You really think about it.
Just a fucking loser.
It's fine. Those weapons aren't even that good.
You know what? Nope, I'm agreeing with Ron. Yep, you're right.
Yep, I'm just a loser.
I don't think any of them were like pure luck agility scaling, so I never used them anyway.
Yeah, there is. I actually agree. I'm pretty sure there is no luck agility weapon, but if there was, Dux, it would be so fucking broken, man. It would be so insane.
Take your shot.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's definitely the weapon that I would use.
Bro, I cannot parry this fuck. What?
Too late. Too early. You got this, Apple.
You'll beat him.
It is.
You just need to dodge this one attack.
Oh, dude.
Yeah!
Oh, you got him.
The intuition's just so fucking off.
It's okay. You're still early game. You'll get there.
They also, like, those fast fucks in the water zone are actually, like... And the guys with the big hammer, both of those have some of the weirder parry timings in the game, and they throw them to you in, like, the first zone. Or the second zone, or whatever.
Oh, the assassin dude that charges you?
Yeah, the assassin dude that charges you, and the like guy with the big hammer that he drags, because it's like one of the slowest attacks in the game.
Oh, I think the assassin dude was pretty intuitive, though. I think the hammer one's weird, but the assassin.
I mean, he's intuitive, but he's exceedingly fast for the game's average.
Oh yeah, it's very much a Twitch reaction. Yeah.
They're both at the extreme. So what I was getting at is they're like, you know, they throw some of the extreme parry timings at you on fast and slow at the beginning of the game, because the gestuals are all like pretty slow too, right?
You got this, Apple.
I don't think he's got this, man.
I don't remember this at all.
Oh.
Yeah, you actually fight Gold right here?
Yeah, you can request the fighter. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was
You
still
can
inside the
provoke
arena.
No, he's just asking a dueler.
Oh shit.
Kind of sweet, no?
Well, that is quite sweet. Then I have to change the build though. Well, like slightly. It doesn't have to change that much, but.
Wait, you say this weapon isn't good? This weapon seems insane.
I mean, no, I don't think it's good. I didn't see the weapon. I was.
No, not you. No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about them. They said that all weapons you get suck or something.
No, I didn't say that.
Wait,
the weapons you get are good.
Wait,
that's why I tried to tell you.
Dude, I unironically think that's the best weapon in the game. What?
Oh, I definitely don't think that's the best weapon in the game.
I mean, I like what I see. I would say that much. I like what I see.
I think it's a very good early game weapon for Mael. Purely for the fact that...
No, not even early. That weapon is fucking disgusting.
I think that weap's in contention.
No, the one that puts you in Virtuous on counter. That's the
no, that one is good, but the problem is you have to counter. You're never giving the enemy a term in the end game. You're just killing them.
I'll look into it later. I'm definitely.
I mean, I guess.
Like, assuming you're not in a world where you're nerfing your damage intentionally, starting a Virtuous stance is beyond broken.
I mean, it's good when you're fighting trash, but the one that counters and puts you in Virtuous stance is way better when you're fighting a boss. I mean,
if you're not gonna kill instantly,
you can one-shot the boss, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I thought I was gonna really want the I was like, I'm ready for this new chick or whatever, because I think Bill told me that she's light dark. I don't know, but whatever. Or sight. They said she has a sight. And I was like, yeah, she's gonna be my new bitch. And so I let her win for the weapon or whatever. And
regret.
Regret. I love
I made a horrible decision then, man. I just ruined my playthrough.
Because I loved Mael like so much, and I should have just picked the weapon for the character I knew I loved instead of
I would have picked Mael. Also, fucking sucks.
I mean, you still have the weapon. I'm pretty sure, especially Ron, you're at the point where you do just have the weapon already, no?
No, I don't have that
No,
one.
he has to do the refight.
Oh, I mean, but he can get it. Like,
he can go get it, yeah.
I don't know, dude, but Gold Red is too hard, man.
I mean, I spent a solid, 2 hours doing this fight.
Apple, this is...
Apple, this is gonna take
I
you...
haven't beaten this. I
just saw that damage number. That was...
Yeah, Apple, this is gonna unironically take you about 2.5 hours. I know, I did it. It's terrible. It's not worth it. Don't do it.
I see it. I see it.
Dude, you did not do this, man.
It's not worth doing this.
Ron, I absolutely did do.
You absolutely did not do this.
999 damage over and over. Yes, I did.
That health bar
At this,
half
at this,
when I
you
did
can't
that.
even do 999 damage at this
No,
point.
no. I'm saying
he's
before
saying
damage
before
cap. Yeah, I'm saying when I was still not beating the damage cap. When I was at the 99999 damage cap.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I definitely did it after cap was removed.
Oh yeah.
Takes a little bit over 45 minutes to do.
Oh yeah.
it.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I never did it.
Peak, Pink, peak.
Oh, Apple, you can just press
Wait,
A.
why'd you just say it
if you
takes
wanna
over
dump
45
all
minutes when you
points
just said it
into a
takes
stat.
2.5 hours?
He's doing 3,000 damage. I multiplied it.
Man, she starts with. Wait, you guys just lied.
what?
There's an agility luck scaling weapon right there.
Oh,
Wait,
Steel
what
starter
weapon?
weapon.
A weapon. A weapon.
Steel starter weapon. I don't know what it is.
Wait, it has no abilities though.
Yeah, but it's got agility luck scaling.
Dude, it has no abilities, Pink. Come on, man.
Yeah, but it's got agility luck scaling.
Oh, for
Yeah.
CL. Oh, yeah, but I'm talking about Mile.
Yeah.
I don't care about Mile.
What weapon am I using on her? I'm pretty sure the one that I'm using on her has. Here, I'll just look it up. Oh, I don't know the name of the weapon. Awkward. Let's see.
I'm so happy right now. I just love when I find out that I was right. And I love more when Ron tells me he found out that I was right.
I'm glad you're basking in this, Pink.
I love so much when I'm like really sad and awful at everything that I do. I love that.
I don't love that at all.
Really love that. It's just a constant, like, never-ending supply of me being worse than everybody at everything and having to constantly feel bad about myself and wanting to die. I love that.
Isn't this agility luck too?
Oh,
it
yeah.
is. I used this one.
Yeah, but like 100% crit chance while stanceless is just so worthless.
Yeah, but I didn't use it for the level 20.
Yeah, you just did it for the
used
damage, right?
Yeah, I used it for the level 4 and level 10.
The level
There's
4
another
is
one
like
that's
universally so useful. Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, critical hits applying burn is very good when you're at 100% crit, which you will be, so, you know.
Yeah. But the end game weapon I use for my L is also agility luck scaling. And it is the better, or I think it's your best weapon, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, I do think the counter virtuous stance is just the best weapon for her if you're not going to kill in like one turn. I definitely agree with that.
Which is pretty much all your side boss content.
Yeah, until damage cap gets removed.
I mean, not only until like damage cap gets removed, but like even after it like gets removed, you can't. I mean, you can Stendhal the majority of bosses and do like a.
I was gonna say the instant damage cap is removed. If you send your whatever the Lumina into Mail, like you'll be able to do it.
Oh, I guess like if you just purely dump my L, but no, even then, like I had all the damage. I had all the damage Lumina, and I was still not like one-shotting side bosses.
Oh, I feel like at that point I was already hitting like 7 or 8 mil on average.
I was definitely only doing like 3 mil with Stendhal. Actually, I did like 5 mil before it got nerfed, but then it got nerfed. And I did 3
Yeah, I mean post nerf, it's it's a different beast, and not for the better.
I think it's fine.
I mean, it's fine that they nerfed it. I agree, it's way too good.
Yeah, I mean, without the nerf, it's just. I know I definitely wouldn't have like been interacting with like any of the boss fights. It would take like 2 turns. I'd just like revive and kill it.
Yep.
I haven't even fucking used this skill yet. Because all these fights were solo.
I mean, you should probably just spend the points on Seal.
I don't even know if
Or
she's gonna be in the
skill
party.
points. Oh, I just
Yeah, like I don't know her role in the party because I don't know sure she's gonna be in the party.
Yeah, but I mean, you can.
Are there like
build in
mandatory
skills.
fights where like I have to use it and then like get it on
No,
my or some shit?
No, there's no mandatory.
Oh, then, yeah.
I've probably fought with her like 3 times or 4 times the entire playthrough.
If you like your characters, there's no reason to switch to her.
I definitely started using her over my life.
That is and that is psychotic, Dex. So
Oh wait, no. It
we'll
was
discount that a
over
bit.
You mean Lune?
I used it
consider
over
swapping her for
Lune.
Yeah, I'm considering it, but like I don't want to like jump in and just like fucking think about this shit in menu and all that other shit. Like this is nice. This is definitely a target. I guess I'm like talking in Discord. The haste is a target, and then the double damage buff is also a target. She has like a double turn. It's like pretty early too.
Oh man, imagine if I used the double damage on the final thing.
She also
Then I
has
wouldn't have
haste.
interacted
Like, she
with
has
it
like
at
broken
all.
boss.
Yeah,
You see
you.
them.
It's cheater, double damage, intervention. Stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I was talking about like haste or some shit like earlier on. And, like if this game has haste, I'm definitely gonna target. And like there it is, intervention. I cannot reach it though, right? How many points do I have? 14. Oh, I can reach it.
You can reach it.
Just AP hungry. She needs to get her AP from somewhere.
She has the built-in mechanic that she gets AP when you cleanse the foretell charges or whatever, right?
Yeah, when you consume
Or not cleanse them, but when you consume them. So like you put a foretell move on with this character, so she has like the sun moves that put foretell on, and then when you consume them with the moon moves, it gives you AP for every foretell you consumed.
And then if you start with Moon, then you gain 1 AP for every foretell you apply. So she has her like own built-in battery. So I was like, damn, she's so OP.
Yeah. But then I benched her.
Well, I mean, I thought she was OP, and then like her kit like doesn't work properly with cheater, I think. Like she loses the battery aspect of her, and I was like really confused.
Man, it's fucking Honkai Star Rail again. I gotta make sure she's the fastest now.
The person that goes first on your team is the person that you add to the party first. Just FYI.
Really? No, it's not based off speed?
Not the first turn. Well,
fuck?
sorry, I should say
No,
on
it's
a
only that way
preemptive
if
attack.
yeah, on an ambush it's that way.
Yeah, on ambush it's the character that you put in the party first, but on a
And
regular
then like
fight,
boss,
it's
yeah,
speed.
like boss fights and like non-ambush encounters.
Mm-hmm.
But it should be the character you're controlling on the overworld for ambushes. That's thematically incorrect for them to do.
But I have Lune as my overworld, and she's not in my party.
I know, I'm saying they should have made it the character that ambushes gets the first attack, you know? They did it.
I guess. But okay, wait. But then what happens, Mr. Pink? Then Lune just instantly like, hey, I was one of my characters, and takes their spot to go first.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, yeah.
Sounds kind of big.
She tag teams out, you know? She slaps down that tsunami and gets the fuck out, you know?
Man, that is definitely something I wanted to make work on Lune. I wanted to use all the fat abilities.
Yeah, and then you found inverted and you're like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. I was like, Well, before cap was lifted, I was trying to find ways to do more like damage, and like
Yeah.
Luna has like the lightning one, and so I was like playing around with it, and I like finally got it to work where I like pressed that, got set up while it was still up, and I got like the augment or like the stains, and then I pressed like the big move, and the bonus hits didn't really do anything.
Yeah, they hit for like I watched you do it like 900 each or something because
Yeah.
that was one of the times where you and Phil overlapped because he tried the same thing, and he's like, "I can't believe you're not doing that." I'm like, you didn't do that or something." I was like, "Well, because I watched you and Ducks do it too, but I'm not sad about missing out. It hits for like 900 to hit or something." Like,
Yeah, it was so lackluster. I was actually so surprised.
I feel like it can be kind of good if you're running like a free aim team or something.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Oh yeah, that's the
Free
other
aim
thing I
team.
wanted to try. I wanted to make one person just free aim only.
wait, does that move scale with free aim or something?
Also, you're getting way
No.
more hits per turn.
And there's
because
a lot of pictos for free aim.
Not every free hit. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I see.
Cross
what
up
you're saying.
every critical hit.
Got it. But yeah, but then it's still only 900. Well, I mean later on when it scales up.
I mean,
but-
you also don't have like all the good Lumina that enables like aim shots to do like good damage. At least not until like later.
Yeah.
Aim shots also just like feel like they just don't. I mean, obviously they're not there for you to deal damage with, but I wanted like the Lumina that makes it do like extra damage and stuff.
This is a tragedy. We can't switch weapons yet because the base damage isn't high enough. It's so sad.
Oh yeah, I also did that too. Like some weapons just had way too good of a base damage to like change.
Yeah, there was a point where I was using one weapon for one of the characters because it just had like 4 times the base damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just using the weapons that have insanely more power because I don't have enough materials to level the ones I want to right now.
Hey, remember I did the side thing, Mr. Pink? I got like level like 20 something weapon.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
I used that.
I was
for
telling him.
basically
Okay,
the rest
you
of the
did.
game.
You finished the boss in that zone, right? When you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was telling Rin about that earlier, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I did the boss too. I was like, it's been a while. So I'm not...
I was so overdoing like super long things at that point I couldn't be bothered. That's impressive you did that.
Yeah, Mr. Pink was like, you should just come back later and like do the zone later, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just finish exploring like this one area so that like I don't like miss any like treasures. But like I kept like going on and on and on. Eventually, I arrived at like the last guy, and Mr. Pink was like, you can't do this, Tux. It's not worth it. And I was like, I know, bitch, Mr. Pink.
Oh yeah, that's what that was from.
I did the zone and then I got to the boss and I was like, dude, I'm so over this. Like I just did like 9 fights in a row that are 15 minutes plus each. Oh. But how long did it take you? Like an hour? A little bit longer?
You mean all tries?
Just the final boss. Must have taken at least 40 minutes.
You mean just fight time or including like all tries?
Let's just say fight time. Unclear.
Oh, fight time was not that long. It was probably like 15 minutes total, if not less. Probably 7 minutes. Oh, I have the screenshot. Let me.
Dude, there's no way it was 7 minutes if you were doing a pre-damage cap.
No, it was.
No, 7 minutes is just impossible. Like it just doesn't make sense.
Wait, was it before cap or after cap?
If it was after cap, then whatever.
No,
I don't care.
It was before cap. It's before.
If it was before cap, you didn't do it in 7 minutes. There's no way.
Okay,
I have the screenshot. He did it.
I have it. It was 16 minutes and 33. Yeah, it was before cap, 16 minutes 33 seconds.
Okay, yeah, that sounds. I guess his patterns can be pretty fast sometimes. Yeah, makes
It
sense.
was like it was 141 parries, and I.
Yeah,
did
okay.
2 million damage. 2.1 million.
With the highest hit being 9999.
No shit.
Yeah. That was 200 hits.
Christ.
That fight was.
I still.
Well, I mean, I actually did like that
I
fight.
lost hope
The
after a
patterns
while,
were pretty variable,
You all survived.
long combos, and
What
there
was your
was
plan if we hadn't?
the mechanic.
Ancestral champion
Yeah, the
to
part-
learn much.
I'm assuming
The best part of the story that Dux is leaving out is he said, I told him you can't do it, it's impossible, come back later. He says, I ain't no bitch, Mr. Pink. He goes at the boss in general, because each pool is like forever, for like an hour or so. I don't know how long, but a long time, right?
Yeah, definitely like an average.
And then he says, maybe I am a bitch, or something like that. Or like he's debating maybe giving in, and he's like, no,
Well,
like
I had to go to bed that night.
Oh, is it okay? So then you did it the next day. Okay,
Yeah, and then I came back the next day. I was gonna like go walk away and do something else, but then I was like, no, I'm just gonna finish it.
I ain't no bitch.
And I think it only took me like 3 or 4 tries that night.
What were you saying before, Ron?
That doesn't matter.
But I love that we got to waffle back and forth with the ultimate victory.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that zone. That was kind of like the beginning of scaling a little too much.
Where's the other chick?
Go over here.
She's probably to the right. Oh, yeah.
Just write it down here. Yeah. Go right.
Were there any other fights I did like that?
No, because after that one, you didn't go into red zones again. Well, other than to just run around or whatever.
Yeah.
I think you and Phil both ran around Dark Shores too early or something.
Oh yeah, that's the first place I went.
Yeah, same.
I'm surprised you guys did that. I went into Dark Shores though. I did go. I think you're like almost. Maybe it's the first red thing you can encounter. I don't know, but
it's not. It's not.
It's not okay. Well, I went in there, and then I was like, well, I'll try to whack one of these things, and then I did, and then I noped out of there instantly.
Yeah, I mean, I whacked one, died, and then I was like, alright, well, I guess we'll just run around now.
I picked up everything.
Yeah, there's the apple, dude.
Died, came back, and then I just kept trying it until I got to the point where I realized I can't win. It's not possible.
What do you mean? It's totally possible. Wait, is it not possible?
I'll DM you.
I definitely didn't try to fight them, besides like 2 attempts.
Isn't literally everything in this game possible? Because you can always dodge or parry?
No, that one instance is the one case where it was impossible.
Probably just out of my depth.
I'll tell you.
We just don't want to spoil it for Apple.
The gestuals and
Why is it impossible? Send me this because I'm also curious. I'm trying to think of why something is impossible.
Yeah, you got it. Okay.
No, she has PTSD.
Oh, got it.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about, though. I don't even know what area. I don't even think I've probably been there.
Well, regardless of the area, you would need that. You would need to be able to do that to win the fight.
Oh, he'd be able to do it now.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying for somebody that doesn't have it yet, right? You can't.
Yeah. Oh, you mean for yeah.
I'm presuming why is because you just get one. Like there's something.
They will do it before you can possibly kill them, and you will die.
Yeah,
you don't.
Aren't all those things, or at least all the ones that I've seen, are all single target though, right?
They are, but like you will lose before you can.
Just never go through it though.
You could try, but I think it's too much HP.
It's too much HP, exactly.
Because you're gonna whittle, right? You got.
Because you'll run out of revive.
And also, all of the fights there with them are multi-fight. You fight 2 to 3. You never fight 1. So it's just you can't do it.
It's not good for you to see this.
It would be a very long attempt.
Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
10,000 yard stare or farming right there.
Sam, I
Yeah,
saw you.
as she materializes
The white-haired man,
materializes and
this woman.
dematerializes her sword.
When that cutscene happened, I thought for sure she accidentally
Maya,
sliced someone.
That's what I was
I
thinking
thought that was gonna
too.
be the next
What did you
story
see?
beat.
But no,
Think
she just
carefully.
froze time
Every
and
detail
everybody
important.
was like in a safe distance around the camp.
He said,
Yeah.
he said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make
I think it would have been
things
like an
worse.
interesting plot point where she like
Everyone.
stabs somebody and everybody thinks she's just losing her fucking mind.
You were all
And they're not
frozen.
supportive because she
Honestly,
stabbed somebody.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
It was like a
But this is a
waking
video game, you
nightmare.
can't stab each other.
It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman. Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask, and
I know this is
Stop
hard,
is
but I
looking
need you to
styling.
focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, hey.
It's
Breathe.
weird for me to see Loon's eyes in these cutscenes because she just
You're safe,
always wore the
understand?
shades in my game.
So,
I actually ended up really disliking that, so I only wore outfits, never changed to something that covered the face.
Yeah, I just never. The only thing I ever changed was Luna ponytail. That's it.
Lune looks great with the glasses though. Once I got them, they just stayed on.
feeling better?
Oh, nice.
You can press up on the map to see
Yeah.
or up on the D-pad.
Isn't it hella
We can
delayed? How
debrief
delayed
along the
is
way.
it?
Let's head east to SKA's nest.
The stream.
I don't know, it'd be hard
Like
to tell.
5 seconds,
It does-
like 5 seconds or something,
It doesn't seem bad, yeah.
or like 3 seconds even.
Like here, wait, ready?
Yeah,
Let's
it's like
do it
5
on three.
seconds. It's like 5 seconds.
Wait, just press up on 3, okay, ready? Wait, do we just... 1,
I'm waiting.
2... Yeah, okay, 1, 2, 3.
Dude trying to be a fucking parry, bro. He's like, 1, 2, and there's a fake out.
Well, you said something then, so I started again. Alright, ready?
Let's count to 5.
1, 2, 3. It's a little delayed for sure.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's-
extremely small.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not bad at all. Going to Eski's nest?
Correct. I've been here before, but they like, they just told me to get the fuck out.
Yeah,
kicked
I
you
did the
out?
same thing. Yeah, you got another
Really?
password. Yeah,
Damn, I'm sad I didn't see that.
yeah. They're like, you gotta get the password from Golgra.
Or just go see the cutscene. So many cutscenes, not that I mind, but so many.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well,
Watch it not be the
Yes,
password and it is beat the shit out of me.
you're the loudest.
I mean, he is a gestural, so
Really?
thematic.
I love this scene, dude.
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
Nice.
No. It's just it's the password.
Rico Femicola, Gorgranda Baribomino, Passwordito,
Nice.
Rapito Sava.
Never told him the password.
Look,
I
I
love
am
Gestrals. They're
very
so good.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's just that Golgra told us that's the password.
Why is this so
and
polite? Goddamn! I
It's
thought
a
you wanted to
gestural.
get revenge and
Forgotten
kill
in about a
everybody.
minute.
We need to get the painter. The paintress.
Yeah, but,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Gestrals didn't do anything.
Yeah, but they're in my way. I need to get to the paintress.
Yeah, but you're styling your hair after them, so you know.
I mean, that's just one character, bro.
Yeah. Let's be
Dude,
honest.
I'm not losing the baguette. There's no way there's a costume funnier than this on this character, bro. Like, come
Half
on.
the characters, will
That's
certainly
not
look
funny.
ridiculous.
Decor.
It's
SK
definitely
is
the
said
stupidest
to
shit
feed
I've
on
ever
light.
seen, bro.
Are you okay, Mael?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, I can actually fall down. Holy shit. He did not stop me. Oh, that's a...
I counted up all the areas I still gotta do that that I haven't walked in. It's like 8 or 9.
Sweet. It's time the content.
So I definitely have an immense amount of stuff left to do.
Oh my god, I'm so much faster than this fuck. What the hell?
Let me help.
Oh, a fail on the.
Ooh, my goat would never.
Do me in.
You'll be better.
Let's spill some ink.
I got shit. It's already 2:10.
It's 4 a.m., bro.
That's not the. I thought it was like midnight, so I was surprised.
On me.
Definitely not very late.
There's a pretty strong correlation with me laughing and the time going by way faster than I thought.
So true, man.
Damn, I just gotta have to get upset more often. There you go.
Why we make such a good pairing, Ron? Because you make me remind myself I need to be more sad and down to earth sometimes, and then I, do the opposite for you. So it's wonderful.
I mean, the only thing you do for me is pick me
I
up.
saw your future.
Yeah, exactly. That motivates you to get back at me, which then in turn does its purpose.
Sounds like a healthy relationship.
It gives you, it takes away those feelings of wanting to kill yourself, but now you gotta get back at me, You know what I mean?
Agree, man.
Hey, you got hammered apple.
You're like, well, surely I can't. Right now, that's gotta go on the back
Way to
burner
look
because
smart
fuck
today.
Pink,
Well, unfortunately, there's no getting back at you. These are
On guard.
like Thick had to back down on anything.
Yeah.
My sword is
But,
dead.
it doesn't stop you from trying.
So I've decided to just no longer have any
What is-
opinions on Expedition.
Please survive.
Wait, why do I have? What did I do? What is from fire? Go ahead.
What is from fire?
I don't know what that is.
What did I do, or what were we saying, or why?
So what is from fire?
That was one of Gustav's moves on the right. I just didn't recognize
Oh,
it.
that's the healing one. That they're playing.
Okay.
I got that thinking it was gonna be good, and I just never used it. Not bad.
That's what it looks like right now, but I don't have skills of this
No,
fuck.
never.
Did we disagree on opinions on Expedition at some point or something?
No, I've just come to
Let's
realize
spill
that my opinion is probably going to be dumb or bad.
Flames.
Right.
Wait, are you just circling back to the thing about the weapon or something? Is that what they're...
Oh my.
No, that's a small part of it. That's definitely part of it, though.
I'm gonna have to come slap you.
Yeah, you do that, Pink.
I don't think we've had like major disagreements on Expedition, but also I'm just like in like a different target audience, so I just see things differently.
Yeah, he's different. He's different.
Man, I don't think I ever used that move on Mile. Huh.
Wait, what was that? What was
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't get it. I played differently too.
For those who come up.
Everyone's got different moves.
That spills.
I'm finding out what From Fire is.
Oh
you guys
my
are finding
god,
out
Apple.
what
Did you
Miles
get a
move
perfect,
is.
buddy?
Wait, what move was
Nah,
that?
I don't know what you're talking about. You guys didn't say the name.
It's the one where you jumped up.
It was combustion.
That's all of them.
Oh.
Where you like Rose, you did like a Shuriken or uppercut or whatever.
Yeah, Dragon Punch.
Yeah, Dragon Punch.
Or you can.
There's no motion inputs in this game.
I wish they made the QTEs a little more
Sword
involved.
is death.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree
I
100%.
also agree.
Take them down.
I'm trying to play DDR on my fucking stick for this, man.
Yeah,
What?
like give it like a different button, or like maybe like make it go counterclockwise sometimes, like mix it up. I don't know.
Or like fucking
I thought it should
alternate
be a little
buttons.
more Paper Mario, Paper Mario on the.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'd want more than that even. Like I feel like they could go so far with it and be okay.
Well, yeah, but just like at the very least, I was expecting that.
Peace.
It's like a little cherry on top, just to have them, but because like most of the depth comes from
The fuck is this?
Oh, now that you have more members, when everyone dies, the extra players come in.
Yeah, you have a reserve party.
Yeah.
Oh, so I need fucking slots in this shit too. Fuck.
Should technically build
I
them
mean,
all,
I
yeah.
would just choose not to send them in.
Yep, that's what I did.
That's what I did.
That's what I did as well.
I've used the reserve team only if it was like 5% or something.
Oh wait,
I
I
never
did
bothered
use the
to build
reserve
them,
team.
so it was
If
like
it's like
it was just a
close
waste
to
of
the
time.
win, if it's like close to the win, then I would try to win it with the reserve team.
Yeah.
The only time I used the reserve team was on that thing, Mr. Pink.
Yeah.
I didn't remember.
But you
if I
didn't,
saw
Dux.
that
But
team
you
back.
didn't, okay? But you didn't.
Well, I
Interesting.
did send the reserve team in.
SK
I'm
is
still
said
bitter.
to feed.
Huh? Better about what?
Wait, on what thing? What thing are you talking about? You guys send me a message.
The one that we were talking about earlier, the one that took me 16 minutes.
Oh, yeah. No, the one I'm bitter that you didn't send the reserve team in on Dux is the last thing. I'm bitter.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm kind of sad. Like, honestly, when I killed him, I was expecting that there's more.
No
but there
light.
wasn't.
Are you okay, Mael?
I don't know. Getting a bit of.
And his mime's kind of fucking you up.
Hey, you only got one on me.
Oh, got the mind fights.
Here we go.
What?
The mind fights.
No, I just think everything happened.
Finesse and
Oh,
grace.
creepiest. I mean, yeah, probably. It's not really
There's
creepy in
one
general.
mind, like, where he's just in the corner, and, like, you don't see him, and he, like, talks to you.
No, the dark mind, dude. The dark mind. That's the creepiest one.
On gas.
What's that?
The one where you like walk through a portal to the 1v1 side.
Turn up.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I must have thought that.
I think you did. Because I was saying when you do it, it gives you a skin for like each of them or whatever. Quite wrong.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, where like he's like a shadow mime or something. That one's the
Yeah,
creepiest for
yeah.
sure.
Maybe you did, but I swear.
I don't remember if there's
talking
a.
about that.
I think it would give you a. Yeah, you like
one where he's like real spooky.
yeah, you walked up to a portal and then you chose who to 1v1 and then you did it.
I also thought all the mind fights were gonna be different, but they weren't.
Yeah, they weren't,
So
yeah.
surprised by that.
It would be more interesting at least if they had a moveset for the like a moveset for every character that their item is for. And you just cycle those at least. That'd be more interesting.
Wait, Apple, did you, this is totally irrelevant, doesn't matter if you didn't, but did you talk to the garbage man or find the garbage man in the first town or no?
No.
GG.
Okay, well,
Runs bricks, start over.
Let's speed things up.
silence is good.
I also didn't get that guy.
Yeah.
Actually, does it even matter?
Nah, it doesn't matter at all.
It literally doesn't matter.
But I was shocked when Ron said he didn't
Careful
have
now.
it, just
Good
because
stuff.
Ron's so confused.
Dude,
I already told you the
didn't
reason,
know
man.
that.
I know. It's...
Here we go.
I actually restarted the game to get that trash can.
Did you really?
That is
I
psychotic.
reloaded the save.
That
was
save.
I was
Oh,
only
okay,
like
okay.
40 minutes in,
That is
and I was only like
Finesse
the
and grace.
next area over, and then I went back for it. I think Phil, like,
40 minutes
or-
isn't too bad, but
I think it was Phil, if I could have looked it up at some point. But I was talking to the wrong trash can.
funny.
You can interact with like every trash can, I think.
Well, there's 2 trash cans, and I didn't see the second one. And
Is it only
so I
2?
did it. Yeah.
There was 2 interactable trash cans, and one of them does nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that because I clicked on the wrong one first. I just thought there were more than 2, but I guess not.
I for sure thought there was like something special about the trash can, but I just did it to the wrong one, so I just assumed that the other one wasn't gonna be
Finesse
anything.
and grace.
Well, I missed the second one.
You know what
So I
game
just
ingrained in
assumed
me
it
that
wasn't anything.
I've got to talk to trash cans? Hawkeye.
Hawkeye Star Rail.
Yeah, Hawkeye Star Rail, man. That's the only reason I clicked on the goddamn trash cans.
Wait, what? Star Rail, you have to like talk to the trash can multiple times?
Yeah, they have
Here's
like
your
trash
gun.
cans and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I did that in
get both
Pokemon.
more.
I like how everyone's like playing button build on my own.
I didn't.
I went for single big hit my L.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
enticed
As
by
did I.
Burn being accessible on the other characters.
I just like burn in games.
I also do like Burn in games.
I was surprised that there's no other status effect. I was totally expecting like a poison when I saw burn, and it never happened.
Be redundant, because Poison and Burn in this game would probably do like the same thing, right? Except one
Yeah.
probably happens start and the one that happens at the end.
You'd probably just change how the scaling works, if anything.
Yeah, but thematically, I love poison. Every time there's a poison
Yeah, I do
build or
like I like
character-
poison too.
Yeah, I always go poison. I like burn too, but I like poison way more for some reason. I don't know why.
You like seeing your enemy players just die slowly, whereas Burn is usually burst. Usually.
Yeah, I like the
Great.
idea of like plaguing them out or something. I don't know.
I mean, that's why anybody would like Poison, bro.
Yeah, I've liked poison in literally like if a card game doesn't matter. If it's got poison, I'm in.
Yeah, it's just cool.
Yeah, it's just cool. Like I can't think of a single time there was a poison offering, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do poison this time.
It's a shame Core Shadow Demon was never a thing, bro. That character's so fun.
That what was it? Sorry.
Core Shadow Demon in Dota.
Oh yeah.
That
No, I
Shadow
like it.
Poison
Like-
spell is fucking cracked to me,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, after you guys told me about that, I played like 20 games of them whenever.
It's
No
and
escape.
a
at
skill
that point, I-
shot, it's long range, you spam it, and then you pop it whenever you want to make them blow up.
Popping guys pre-level 6 is really fun.
It's
Hey,
so
what's your
fun,
one
bro.
enemy?
You
Seattle.
got played them like 10 times to make them
Dunno.
pop.
He seems nice.
I definitely love that. At that point, you got like your roll all the time because you didn't have the weird whatever queue, but so I'd only get support 1 out of 15 games or something. But I think I've played Shadow
I'm
Demon
not that
like
fond of
80% of the
water.
time for the next like 20
Actually,
times
that's
I got
sort
that
of why
roll.
we're here. We need to
Very
cross the
useful
sea.
hero too.
Ogre
It
said
played
you could
well
help.
in the right position.
Yeah, you also, I was like, I don't know, remember what rating, but maybe 3K or something
Pardon me?
around the
In
time, or
stories,
4K.
they say
And he's like,
Eskia
that
likes to speak in
put shit in the
riddles.
ball move, I can't remember what it's called. Is
Disruption.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
I mean, it is
in that bracket.
an
really need to
insane
cross the sea.
spell for like
Would you please help us?
no skin whatsoever. Like it skills on its own.
I mean, it's OP anyways, but especially like in that bracket, you disrupt either the one that matters on
enemy
their
core
team
or your hero.
Yeah. Yeah, or whoever's getting focused and they're just all sitting there like, what do we do?
You ever like disrupt a fucking anti-mage who just blinked and then they just die to the fucking illusions?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's fucking gas.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no.
Say, Hero and Witch Doctor were the two most lower elo pub stompers that I played in that role.
Okay.
At least.
Well, I
Witch Doctor's
guess
the one with Cass, right?
we could take a look.
Yeah. And he's just so OP up until like at least like 4,500 or 5K because you can just like press a shroud.
Nobody
and
spreads,
press
bro,
shroud.
and then nobody has detection.
To know me.
So
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
Yes.
They just never carry detection, so you just shroud
don't understand.
ult or whatever in the other order, and you just kill them all because they're clumped.
Okay.
For the longest time, actually, Witch Doctor was my highest win rate hero because it's just so busted in those brackets. Like, it's actually so dumb.
Maybe the DPS should be faster than her then. Yeah, the DPS should be faster than her by like a little bit. But then this part should be the... No.
If you want to just like swap a picked up for picked up, you click on it, it'll ask you if you want to trade in.
Yeah. Yeah.
In case you're trying to keep using the same picked ups, I don't know if you're trying to switch them out, but
I'm just looking at the speed stat right now.
yeah.
This fuck absolutely must be the fastest then. Yeah, this fuck must be the fastest. The French fuck. Yeah, this works. Yeah, this works.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising. Useful.
I just sent it back.
Environments in this game are so pretty.
I know, it's definitely the 10 out of 10 in this game is definitely aesthetics. Somebody says this game looks bad, they're fucking blind, bro. Or rage baiting, I don't know.
There's nothing here.
I just kind of spoiled by Elden Ring's environmental storytelling. That shit was so fucking good.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking.
Especially the DLC.
That is incredibly rude.
You see something, you can go
you
there,
Francois?
and you can literally tell a story with the fucking environment.
It's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
There's a couple big questions I was gonna ask when I finish.
Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a mean.
Oh, they definitely have lots of hidden little things.
Then keep them on your side of the cave!
That's why I want to do a replay.
Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
There's also just
So, not
like,
only are you intruding, you're here
I don't
to
know, there's things I
steal,
noticed
oh my
watching
word, humans!
that
Well,
makes me
over
want
my
to replay
dead
to see
body!
on the things I didn't see on the actually. So, what did I miss or what did I not notice?
I mean, a decent chunk of the story makes way more sense if you.
Yeah.
played it.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me help.
It also helps like if you can get every single journal entry, then the story becomes.
Let's speed things up. On guard!
Why is she not first infernal? Oh well, I wasn't even not even looking at the screen. I gotta tell you who's attacking me.
Wait, it's the ultimate ice attack.
He's a turtle. What do you mean?
There goes all my buffs, fuck.
I
Oh,
won't
she still has
disappoint.
them. Wait, does she? No, she doesn't have
Oh,
them.
she does.
Yeah,
I
she
know
does.
that.
I was gonna say, I don't know, to be
I
honest.
don't see the haste one, which is like the blue, I swear.
Oh yeah, I'm back here.
I can do it. My sword is death.
Wait, did that not burn him?
What do you mean it's an ice turtle?
Yeah,
You think you
dodge.
can burn ice turtles?
Fuck, bro.
This is the strongest ice attack ever. Goodbye.
Blaze on me.
Rin, are you still here?
Yeah.
Are you almost done with the semester too, or school, or whatever?
Yeah, I got, I think, 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks?
Let's
Couple more
spill
weeks.
some
Okay, the kids are done next week, so that's what I was asking.
Yeah, I mean, we're basically done. Like, after the next week and a half, it's pretty much just basically no actually teaching.
Yeah, when do you, so do you guys do this thing where they have like the grades finalized in advance or no?
Oh, 100%, yeah. Grades are finalized
Okay.
a week and a half, and then report cards don't go over for 3 weeks.
Because for elementary school, it never really mattered.
Time to take
In
risks.
his second year of middle school, but this is the first year where Hunter had lots more homework, and the second semester, he's like trying to cram out like 5 assignments tonight because it's the last day to submit. And he tells me we go out to dinner whenever I left, just to pick up food and bring it back or whatever. But so luckily, because I was considering going to like somewhere to sit down or whatever, and on the way back, he's like, "Oh yeah, that's good because I have like 5 assignments to finish." It's like 7:30. I was like, "By when? Monday?" And he says, "By midnight." And I'm like, "Oh my god."
Okay,
That's fucking awesome.
let's put an end to this
Yeah.
foolishness. I need to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you,
grades.
grades are always finalized in
All
advance.
this
because
trouble.
Grades,
Take it.
the way the system works is
But no,
administration
that I
has to
won't.
review them prior to them
Yeah.
being approved.
Me, man.
Yeah.
So you have to have all your grades and your comments in at the bare minimum a week and a half before report card day.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where, like, in elementary school, I don't know if any kids really get bad grades.
Oh,
but
I'm
it's
a
like,
retard.
and,
Oh, I'm giving
uh,
like 3
faster.
kids a 50 this year, man.
Sure. Well, my kids have always gotten good grades in elementary, and Hunter gets
Yeah.
good grades in middle school too. But it's one of those things where there's if I don't ask, or if I don't check a little bit, he'll try to get a C in the class. If I'm not watching him a little bit, and it's always really like this time. I'm like, dude, You have an A in math. You have an A in English, whatever. How do you have a C in cooking? I'm like, this is just blowing my mind because he wanted to take this cooking class and like he loves cooking. I'm like, how do you have a C in the cooking class? He's like, well, I haven't turned in like 3 things.
Exactly. Always.
This is independent from tonight.
the
This is
painters
like
created
2
them
weeks
too?
ago. I was like, because I was
If
trying to do a
not,
little bit of
who
eyeball, and
else?
as we get to the end, and I was like,
Maybe they
okay,
came
well
from
maybe
another
you
world.
might want to turn into cooking. If you get a C in cooking, we're gonna have a talk, buddy. Okay?
Yeah, it's actually. Go ahead. Well, I was gonna say.
So you don't have to get A's and B's. Yeah, I was like, you don't have to get all A's and B's. You know, it's whatever. You gotta get C's or better, but don't get a C in cooking, okay?
Yeah, it's actually so insane now that it feels like even in high school, like from all the way from like fucking 1 to 12, it's just the number one thing is kids just literally don't even hand in their work. Like they don't even hand in shit projects. They just don't do it at all.
Yeah.
Crazy. I feel like back in the day, you just handed in some garbage and prayed for a 60.
Yeah, and Hunter's had homework, you know, since I don't know when they start giving kids homework these days, but it's way before I started getting homework, like maybe 4th grade or something. But it's just weird to me. But this is the first year where they started really ramping it up, where like he's got to do homework, you know, most nights or something.
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like is the same time when kids choose to just stop doing some of the stuff.
Yeah, I think, man, I don't know. I just think it's so crazy. Like, you can give them, like, the bare minimum homework of, like, 2 pieces of homework a week, and they'll still struggle to complete it.
Yeah, one of Hunter's 3 things that he hadn't done for cooking was, like, the introduction, like, I can't remember what it is, but it's, like, something stupid, like, find a poem you like, blah, I don't know, but shit like that, you know? I'm like, dude.
Yeah, like, just some gimme crap.
Yeah, dude, this is the gimme assignment that you didn't do. Like, come on, get it in there.
It's too hard, man. Too hard.
For last year, because he went to the middle school or whatever, and they use a different like system, I think, or something for turning in stuff. And so it was like we were just checking in like 5 or 6 weeks into the semester to see how it's going, and like, you know, let's look at your stuff. And we look at it, and it's like in one of his classes, he has all of his assignments dropped in there, but he hasn't clicked the submit button. Like, and the teacher doesn't like do anything with it till they click the like. The teacher can see it's there, they know it's there, but he hasn't clicked the like turn in button or something. And I'm like, dude, you gotta turn these in, man.
Jesus, man. Jesus. What I don't actually know how middle school. What grade is he in?
So he's because you guys do junior high or what?
We just don't. We just do elementary 1 to 8 and then high.
Okay. Because when I grew up, it was junior high and then high school, which was like 7 to 9 and 10 to 12. But they do to 5 in elementary and then 6 through 8, and then high school is 9 through 12 here.
That's what it is for me.
That's what it is for me too.
I think it's just an America-Canada distinction.
Well, I mean, even here, I did 7, and there's still places that do 7 to 9 and then 10 to 12, and they call it different things.
That were like K to 8 and then 9 to 12.
Yeah.
Too.
Yep. I've seen that too. Yep. I actually did chess at a school where it was. Well, I did at both of the schools, but they were like right across the parking lot, basically from each other, and it was a K8 and then a 9-12 high school right across the parking lot. That were like, you know, the kids go straight from one to the other when they get old enough.
That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliff!
And it was really weird too because it was way out on the edge of the town. It's like a farming. It was like, well, there's kids that aren't farm kids too, but like all the farmers' kids went there because it was like right by the like when the farms met the
Can't you
town.
swim without Flory?
You got some
We saw you
interesting
flying just
kids and
now.
families there.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north.
Just aim for the big 33.
Nice, dude.
I'll meet you outside.
Esky is the best character, man.
Actual.
I don't know, man. It's either him or another one.
No, it's Esky. What's your other one, Ron? You gotta message me what the other one is in contention. Okay. I do love him. Especially in his snazzy little suit. Oh, it's a disco right there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
This will be useful.
Oh, that's nice. Oh shit. He's just back there. Who could be the slowest? It's her, right? I think she's the slowest. That's a lot of speed, what the fuck? Oh yeah, there's a Street Fighter 6 tournament in China right now. Big
Yeah, I
one,
also
too.
saw that they were that new I don't know if they even have good games in it, but they made a second classic collection
Capcom
or something.
Fighters, yeah.
Yeah, and they had something up. I clicked in for 5 seconds, but I was like, fuck that. I just want to watch your stream. But
Oh, he's just a fucking hound. I didn't see this guy before. Oh, he just sells shit.
when does that SF6 anime thing come out?
I don't know.
Okay, no date. Got it.
I mean, I didn't look it up, so somebody else in here might be more informed.
I'm not familiar.
I can just forward the thing your Apple sent me.
Let's see the loot.
Here we go.
Oh my.
Here we go.
Let's use the zone, okay. Can you attack him from here? We can.
That wouldn't be fair.
I'm sure none of you guys saw. Maybe won't find it funny, but I thought it was funny. The United States does credit today.
I'm ready.
Not seeing how they locked into that for this one.
My sword is death.
It's not funny. It's really not funny. They have like 3 major credit agencies for governments or whatever, and the last one downgraded us today, and we've had their best credit rating since like 1917 or something.
I like really bad.
It's really bad.
It's not quite bad.
It's exceedingly bad.
Like how bad? Not afford eggs anymore?
No, it's just like it's more of like on the 10 to 20 year time frame.
I'm
It
ready.
puts things in play that would have never been in play.
It's more like extra luxury in this context.
It's like it sets the stage that if we continue to fuck up, that one day we could be number 2 instead of number 1 type of stuff.
One day, Pink. One day.
I mean,
One day
it's like
soon next month.
that's the type of move where it's like that could be 5 years ago. I would have been like, the soonest that could happen is 50 years out. But with moves like that, it could be less than 20 years.
Mr. Payne, try like 1 month.
Nah, I won't. But I mean, in reality, it could for some intents and purposes, yes, but like accepted worldwide, it's like, oh, for sure, they're now number 1. I think it's.
I mean, for what it's worth, it's been like a long downward trend for a very long time now.
It's like long down for a very long time now. You mean 4 months? Yeah.
I mean, I think I disagree.
more like
I think global perception of like, yeah, exactly. Like that's a much
Probably
more
more like
realistic number.
8 years.
I'm pretty sure we would still be top dogs for at least another 50 years. If we didn't use like our regular trajectory and didn't know what this guy's
Sure, but we're also talking about like global perception here, which, 8 years is more accurate.
Well, it's like Trump's first term, because he started the first trade war with China and did a bunch of stupid shit. Off to put ideas.
The problem is,
Right? It's the next guy.
the problem is the precedence they set.
I just thought I had to chime in because to me that was I couldn't believe. I was like,
Feel better.
Is that what? Did I read that right?
Take him down.
Look out! Not today.
Hopefully this country doesn't come crashing down in 25 years and I can just retire.
I think you'll be alright, buddy. I think you'll be alright.
You're gonna be alright, buddy. Those are like absolutely one.
I mean, that's
But,
said about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but it's like one of the things as well, like your profession is one that global markets just can't fuck. Like, Trump can't fuck your profession.
Like you're like the last person that needs to worry about something.
If they fuck you over too,
I
you
feel like
can
I'm
leave.
somebody who should probably
He can
out of all of
leave.
us here, I feel like I'm the worst one here.
To be honest, it's they're kids. They're kids.
The
They're
kids
ones
are
that
fucking.
really-
Yeah, the kids are fucking.
I don't even. I disagree. Like the kids are definitely super fucked, but it's disingenuous to pretend like Ron's point is exactly right. Like, what is life looking like in 20 years? That is fucking terrifying.
Well, but it's only terrifying on the scale of like life for the worst off people will look like it looks like in European.
For those who come after.
Well, the worst off people in European countries are still doing fine because in European countries
That's
there's
what I mean.
social support.
That's fine. Well, but we'll probably have to. If this scenario were to play out, we're gonna have to adapt to it. You know?
I mean,
Like,
it's
we'll just
adapt
be
or
forced
crash,
upon
yes.
you.
Careful now.
You can't do things how we've done
Get
them
ready.
if you're not, in the #1 spot. Because also you won't have a market like we've had. You'll have a market
Like a
like
phoenix.
Japan and England and stuff, where they talk about how the stock market only ever goes up. Well, it only ever goes up because you've been #1 for 80 years. If you look at Japan and Britain, theirs also did that until they were also no longer in the #1 discussion.
Oh, okay.
You notice I'm not doing much damage to this guy too.
These guys are pretty strong.
Lady Luck smiles today. Careful now.
Yeah, I think this fight I also went back to briefly later. I don't think I did this one right now.
I did this one right now.
I know, I watched one of you guys do it right
Votes?
now.
Oh, this one? No, I did it immediately. It's not me.
Yeah, I know, I watched
things
you. I watched
Yeah.
you guys do it. I think I whacked this thing a couple times. I was like, I'll just come back in a minute.
I think I did everything. I like
Finesse and grace.
until I finished that place. And then
Yeah, you didn't do the thing Ron did though.
Yeah, I mean, especially after this place is when you start getting introduced to the things that are like, bro, there's no fucking way you expect me to do this.
Yeah.
I want to reset already, bro.
Because Apple did the gold grind. You can hit the back button and load and fight at any time without having to die.
Do I have to wait for animations?
Yeah, you do.
You have to wait for the
no,
enemy's
okay.
turn, but you can reload save from here.
If only you can save in combat, bro. It's literally almost there.
Save state combat.
No, not save state combat, but like the start of combat, you know?
Sure.
If only you could actually manually.
Honestly, if you had save states, I would just be using it to practice all the moves.
Yeah, Dux's playtime would be 125 hours if you had save states.
Dude, it actually would, because then I would be trying to one-shot bosses without any damage.
First try without getting hit with only 45 reloads.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's exactly how I would play. I would literally just be like, I won't stop fighting this boss until I can do it perfectly.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Yeah, having watched most of your playthrough, I think I got a good view of how that one would go.
There's definitely a couple of bosses where 5% left, and I was just like, nah, I'll just reload.
I know. I was literally just gonna say that. I was like, there was a few times where I'm like, Dux, you did it. It has like one whack. Just send in that reserve team. It's
It
fine.
wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't feel like I did it bad enough.
In those moments, I was like, man, it's really gotta suck to be Dux's internal mind battle sometimes. That or maybe it's just all consensus all the time, you know? One of the two.
Heads up, Sia.
Definitely mostly consensus. I
Get
know
ready.
who I am, I can't change it.
Yeah, there's conviction.
to take risks.
Wait, did you guys realize when you got like Mael's like story move?
For those who come after.
Not like
It's
not
locked
like the
on
one
you.
Dexter, shut up.
What?
Doing? Welcome back.
Gustave.
Look out.
Take them down.
No, never.
This fucker is so.
You know what's crazy is I never realized that that arm shows up highlighting different sections for the like number of. Like I saw the 3 to 10, but I don't know if I ever paid attention to lighting different sections up.
all the characters have their mechanic thing on the right there.
Yeah, I mean I noticed it on like ECL, so on and so forth, but I don't know if I noticed on Gustav that his arm lights up the different pieces. Like I always watch the counter, you know, when I had 10 and whatnot, but I don't know that hard. I was busy reading my moves or looking at a boss. I used to go back to like 7 more times.
Get up!
Pretty useful for somebody who like fucks up the parry or the dodge, wants to see the combo. Oh, that was a 4-hit or 5 hits.
Yeah. I think it's good they should have I just always thought it was funny when it's like, he's fucking dead, leave him alone.
He's dead, bro, stop.
Here's your card.
For those who come after.
This camera.
Time to take risks.
I'm out, aren't I?
Don't worry, I'm here.
Get ready.
Careful now. Swiftly now.
For those who come after.
No, never.
Did you ever get the wings from the Old Town Tavern?
I don't really talk about it.
I was talking to Ron about a place near us.
No, I've already been there.
Yeah, we talked about it a while ago. In the last like few days, I've been talking with Annie about favoriting it again. I'm going for sure sometime in the next like 10 days. I've been multiple times recently. I've wanted to go, but Friday or Saturday.
Or never.
Place Friday or Saturday. They just have good things, but if lunch up, see if we can see something else really good.
Let's spill
That's
some
possibly for sure.
Kind of like wings now.
on me. Do me in.
I do like wings a lot. I just hate being.
Might have breakfast too. I'll look on it. I did get boned wings.
Finesse and grace.
But you're too
I die. So be it.
You got this.
Does she have?
No, I thought I learned that. Probably just a bit. Well, heck,
I don't know if you consider it a mistake, but like for the first long bottom I played through, Gustav was also the only one that had a stun on. Or I guess
I think
Milo,
that this boss or this monster is supposed to be less than like you're supposed to have like more than one stun at least. Maybe it would be a good idea. I just forgot to equip it.
Only had Gustav as my soul breaker.
Also, I'm not a Titanic guy, but Annie is. I think most women are. But if you are, they have some like temporary Titanic thing in town coming up. I think. I've seen ads for
like
it. But
a exhibit or something.
Yeah, or a good. I don't think you're trying to impress any lady friends at the moment, but if you are, it's coming. I think soon.
Oh yeah, I want to come check out this super cool exhibit. Holy cow!
Women, Annie's super pumped, man. I'm gonna suffer through it to take her. You can't come with us because I don't want to suffer with it with you. But but if you're a Titanic person, maybe it's cool. Or if there's a girl.
I mean, it's I don't mind like going to museums and stuff like that.
No, I don't think it's a museum. I think it's like something else. It's like an actual. I know it's like I don't know for sure, but Annie was telling me about it. She's all excited. But I think it's like a model of shit type of thing. They have like.
Let's speed things up.
This is a rough start.
I think Apple's learning why I might have walked away from this one briefly.
I'll give him the good old 2 more tries.
I mean, you do you. A couple of these guys did this one, but I was like, you know.
Never against the gargoyles, bro. Never against the gargoyles.
And then.
Many tries on the one thing.
Yeah.
I get it.
Take him down.
I'm ready.
But the loot was incredible.
The loot was incredible. Well, how many levels up was it?
I didn't get a picture that was higher level than that.
Jesus.
Ready?
Let's speed things up.
That's the thing though, like you did twin gargoyles and the loot from it could be fucking atrocious. Or like unusable for your buildings and shit. That should always suck.
I feel like if you're doing something really hard, you should get rewarded for sure.
Yeah.
Which, in a similar vein, whenever this game gave me a skin, I'm like, no.
Take him down.
Do me in.
Even if I love the skin.
Literally every mime.
Yeah, exactly. Every mime. One time I was amped when they handed me a skin was when like you just like talk to them and they give me a skin or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what about the?
I did love mini games.
The mini games are cool though; those are fun. Although the one where you have to do the like getting over it game or whatever, I feel like we should have gotten more than a skin, man.
That was like pretty different.
I was expecting like at least more than one.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, something, man. I need a bonus, okay?
As compared to other mini games, it takes a long time.
Yeah. I feel like that one by far was the most involved.
Yeah, I don't know if I got to watch Ron do that. I don't think I did. How many times did you fall?
0.
You didn't fall one time?
Ready to
No.
evade.
No, I didn't fall once.
Who's your witness?
I mean, I don't know if anybody was watching me, but I was streaming it. Maybe Phil was there and back
Is
me
this
up,
like
but I
is
did
this
not
like a
fall.
Rin story? Is this one of those tall tales? Is this what this is, Ron?
Okay, buddy. All I know is that it's good enough for me to know that I did it, so I don't give a fuck if you believe me in that.
I can believe you. You've never lied to me. I believe you. That's crazy though. Holy shit.
That's just fucking crazy. That's just crazy.
I think.
Attempt was really good, but I was taking
Yeah,
it very slow.
But how many times did you fall, Dennis?
Well, I mean, the moment I fell, it was all downhill.
I know. For you, me, and Phil, we all fell. I don't count or anything, but it had to have been at least 5 times. Yeah, I was about to say at least.
Really slow.
Minimum.
My first run was very measured, very slow, and I think so good.
Yeah, same. I think we all took it really slow. Nobody wanted to fall.
I felt like...
I mean, it didn't really seem like there was like any hard jumps.
Not today.
No. I don't think there was anything like hard. It was just like I couldn't mantle sometimes, and that would kill me.
Look, let's go back to where you call yourself a retard. Enough of this. It wasn't that hard.
I'm gonna stand on that. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do worse than you guys in literally everything else, so I'm gonna stand on that one.
Yeah, let's go back to. Well, it wasn't that. It wasn't
Here's your
hard.
card.
I'm ready.
I think that all the jumps are good. Fairly useful,
Time to take risks.
but some of the mantles were just you had to approach it at a certain angle, and I was not aware of what angle that was.
Ready to
Yeah,
parry.
I'm like caved out pillar, and there was like a chair or a sofa, Doc. Every time I watch you do those, my heart's skipping.
I don't know, it seemed like just grabbing like
Let's gamble.
was really broken, so I just kind of kept it to that.
Yeah, you walk forward into
Yeah,
the thing.
that's what I
Yeah. I think definitely we all kind of did that
So
one.
it's just a lot safer.
Oh, there was one hard part, but it was optional. They gave you like 2 options. Actually, I think like there were several times.
Take your
they gave you
shot.
2 well, several, but several like 3 times, 2 times. But there was like one alternate path at least 2 times.
Yeah.
And it was by
Let's
far,
spill some ink.
by far the harder one.
Flames on me.
I die, so be
Yeah, I
it.
took 0 of those harder looking ones. No, thank you.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, you know what? The first
I
time
don't even remember what you guys
fell-
are talking about because it was just so easy for me. I don't remember that one.
Oh, yeah.
The first time I fell, I actually didn't know where to go. So I was like trying to take some weird ass jump, and I was like, is this even possible? and I fell.
No,
And it wasn't until I came
back.
back. It wasn't until I did it like the second time that I realized like I just missed the path entirely. I was trying to jump on something that wasn't really that.
That was a good old 2.
I guess
Some of
it's
these
time to
side
move
areas are
on.
pretty long, man.
Duxu!
Yeah, some of them are short too, though.
You know what time it is?
What time is it?
It's Mickey time!
It's not Becky time. it's so
What
easy.
the heck? How can you say this to me?
Well, just listen. It's not Becky time. Oh,
I'm
I've been
tired.
debating if I want
Can we
to
camp
have
first?
some ice cream for the past 2 hours, but now it's too late.
Want some ice cream, Doc? Just go
Perfect.
get it.
What kind of ice cream?
It's actually not ice cream.
Quick
It's
question.
it's like a pie bowl.
Oh, what?
It's a what?
A pie bowl.
Oh,
What's
ooh,
that?
was it good?
It's
It's like
is
a
it, wait,
acai
is
bowl.
pie? Sorry, it's an acai
It's a
bowl.
what?
Acai bowl?
I don't know what that is.
It's like
Acai
a
is like a
berry
fruit.
that they like juice to turn into like sherbet, basically.
Oh, it
Yeah.
sounds good.
You can
Yeah.
definitely find acai bowl in Colorado.
Yeah, they're blue.
Well, acai is
dark
purple. It's purple.
Is it purple? Okay,
Yes.
whatever. I'm
Blue
mixing
is
up.
something.
I've had it before.
Yeah.
There's
Blue is
like
something else.
I'm probably mixing up with the
I mean, there's
acai
like
berries,
blueberry
but
and
I've had
stuff,
both.
but they also have like spirulina additive, and I was just like, bro, who's eating that shit?
Is spirulina gross?
I mean, I think it tastes earthy, but I
Uh-huh.
mean, its purported health benefits, you know, the
Yeah.
usual stuff.
See why you
actually,
like throwing
I think
rocks.
those health benefits are actually tangible.
You've been quiet
I
since
don't
you
think
started.
spirulina has ever been proven.
It's always
The-
antioxidants,
Felt like
Keith.
they
It's
knew
always
me.
what it is.
Antioxidants bullshit.
Like,
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, but like
Bullshit.
all that shit's bullshit.
It's all bullshit. That's how I said it's bullshit. It's always antioxidants.
I think
like I
one of those
never
one of
understood.
the green supplements that's advertised on YouTube actually
always
like has
missing
like
something that
like
everyone
has
else
like
just
actual like
gets.
reported health benefits.
Lumia life never
mean,
made
Like,
that's
sense.
just
with,
how
like,
they
that-
sell
Fit,
that
and now
stuff.
here.
I mean,
Look,
most
the
supplements
next
are
time
absolutely bullshit.
somebody's got an
Starting to make me
MLM, they
feel
need a
good,
buddy
and
to
this-
get, a
this
sucker for. We know the
happens, and-
sucker.
Okay, like I won't say all
Yeah.
supplements are bullshit,
I hate it too.
because like some of them
Things we
do
don't
have
understand.
like active ingredients that do stuff,
just
like
make us
namely like
feel
St. John's wort and whatnot.
Small and
So they do
powerless.
work.
Oh, you're a
but,
pharmacist.
But it
right?
helps, you know?
but the
focus on the
vast
things I do
majority,
understand.
the ones
Okay,
like with
I
no
care about who
like
care about me.
studies and stuff, are just
And
Yeah.
at least currently
you know, now
probably
I feel
bullshit.
a little less lost. 'cause
And
at least
spirulina, I mean,
we're
like
together.
anything that says like supports immune health and whatnot, or, like antioxidants, I think are
What?
bullshit.
Yeah.
Stop it. Too cheesy?
Also,
No.
Mr. Pink, I'll have you know, I already joined
Well,
an
if
MLM
it
once
makes you
before in
feel
my
better,
lifetime.
I was even more lost when I was 16.
See, I
to
knew
be
it.
fair,
I knew
to be
it.
fair, I was like 19.
Which one was it? Was it
The
Cutco?
girls weren't thinking
No, it was
about
a really
me
big one.
at all.
My brother did Cutco. It was Amway. It was Amway.
Amway, yeah, okay.
Oh, see, so you were at a genetic disadvantage. I see.
You
I
can't
think my
talk to
aunt did Amway for a little bit.
family.
She did like
Well, that's
Amway
what
and
the
then she
paperwork
did
says, at least.
USANA.
Well, the paperwork
is Usana.
says we're dead too.
I don't know if
Usana.
it's pronounced
Yeah,
USANA, but it's
probably.
USANA.
nice one.
It's just
I
another
know.
supplement thing.
Got it.
I told you, don't get cocky.
Okay, I never heard of that.
It was
Except that one, like,
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty
Totally
sure it was
great.
an MLM, but it at least sold like supplements with like stuff in
Nah.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most MLMs like sell actual stuff.
Or I mean, well, yeah, but like these like supplements actually had like real supplements in them, not just like I don't know powder of like fig or something.
Yeah, I mean like Cutco sells real knives and they work. They actually work quite well. I actually still use them to this day. They actually work quite well. I actually quite like the Cutco knives.
Oh no, it's, the brainwashing is still in there. No.
Oh god, they're really not that bad. Like you know, I mean I don't remember how much we paid for them, but
I mean, yeah, we had a friend that also sold some.
like Cutco is definitely not the worst of them.
There's always some more shit, or whatever. I'm sure some of it's, like if you across the whole, maybe 5 to 10% of it isn't the worst value, but for the most part, like most of them are taking advantage of
Oh, for sure.
astronomical margins.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of women will say, for example, like Mary Kay's not the worst because you're getting like makeup that's not that bad, but again, it's just sure, but you can get the same, effectively the same thing for cheaper.
Well, I mean, like the thing is, like Cutco knives, like I've been using it for like 10 years. It's actually quite nice, but I don't know how much I paid for them. Once again, I didn't pay for them. What my parents did.
Oh, you know what new beauty product I learned about? I learned about snail mucus or snail mucus.
Oh yeah, that's like a real thing though. That's like a Korean thing.
You're not gonna convince me that shit is good.
I mean, most beauty products have like
When
weird
was
shit.
the
in it.
last time you saw it?
Like for skincare.
Well, it's not so much
Your
like
best
the
friend is
weirdness.
human.
Oh, I guess it is part of the
Yeah,
weirdness why I don't feel like it's that amazing.
You
But
finally
maybe it
found
is, I
someone
don't
who
know.
loved-
So
I
it's
feel like you could
I
just
think you and Es
do the same with like any other like
You're gonna grill
I
us.
don't know, water-based polymer.
I think you have a new best
Esquier.
We tell that to the
and
Korean beauty market.
Somehow he knows. When he
Look,
said
man,
that,
I personally
Yeah,
think that beauty products are all a sham,
I
except
know.
the stuff with like
I told you.
SPF.
no, but
And
I could
well,
fill in
you're
the
not gonna
Explain the
change
better
my
skin of Koreans then. Can't do
I'm
it.
just
I
glad
mean, you
Lune
just spend
found
more
you.
effort taking care of your skin.
Before it was
and,
too just
almost
like
certain
whoever found.
it's
I like
genetics.
having you in my life.
I mean, like I did like as like part of like my clinical options, I had an option to do like one in like an R&D cosmetics lab. So I actually like made some of this stuff and I like looked at the ingredients and it's all bullshit.
I don't know.
That's one of those things too where we
I
can't
don't
rely
do it.
strictly
I don't
on
do it.
Asian beauty market as a trust because they do a lot of fucked up shit too. You know, they harness a lot of animals in negative ways.
Yeah, that's why. That's how I know I can trust it.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
no.
not all bullshit. It's not all bullshit. Like 5% of it's like real beauty stuff, and then the other
Like cocoa
95%
butter is
is like
poggers,
bullshit.
right?
I mean, all those things that like that you're using as like a lotion or hydration or whatever, it's just like you would do equally as well with any sort of like chemical thing that just like is an occlusive dressing that sits on the skin, namely Vaseline. Because like for hydrating things, there's two things that it does. One is it's what do you call it? Hygroscopic. So it'll draw moisture, whether that's from the air or from the skin. But the downside is if you draw from the skin, it's pulling from deeper layers to the surface, which paradoxically dries it out. And then the other is you can use an occlusive like Vaseline, which it's just a thick cover that's impenetrable to moisture. So whatever you have, it keeps.
I imagine Aquafina in the same classification of those two as Vaseline, I would imagine.
So Aquafina is like water, or it's oil in water. So water is like the predominant base. So it's more just like hydrating. So anytime you're putting like a cream, you're just adding water to the skin. So you need something to like lock it in. And I assume like various beauty products has different solutions to that. But no matter what, like,
because I know on the babies they always suggest like Aquafina is one of the things, so I didn't know which version that is.
yeah, I mean, there's just two types. There's water in oil and there's oil in water, and all products are just different mixtures of whichever one is the larger component.
Okay, Doug. So while we're on this subject, because I'm never going to get to interrupt you to ask something like this ever again. I know what it does, but why does it do it? Hydrocortisone, why does it like eat the layer of skin or layers of skin?
Hydrocortisone doesn't eat skin. It can thin skin because the active ingredient is hydrocortisone, so it's a steroid. And in this case, that steroid does have some adverse drug effects that leads to slightly thinner skin. Okay. I don't remember the exact mechanism, but it does that.
Wanna go for a ride?
I didn't interpret it as eating layers of skin, but thinning skin.
That was where
that might have
people
been how
went
it was
on
explained to me.
dates, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's usually not a big deal unless you apply it
What do you
chronically.
think happened in those
Exactly,
cabins?
that's exactly what I heard. I have
No, actually, my
like
guess is this was
chemically
Expedition
like
50.
eczema from a chemical
You see, they
exposure
created
or
this
whatever.
giant wheel.
I only get in certain spots for the most part.
Okay, Professor.
At one point, I had to have prescription hydrocortisone for it. Now I just over the counter shit. But they explained at one point, but I never I didn't ask why.
Too much.
It's like at the time I was like, okay, this is gonna get rid of this. Okay, great.
How can we trust
this guy?
Oh yeah,
check this out.
Great.
Oh yeah, he loaded it then.
So, wait.
He
SK
sonic
is
boomed
that
him.
powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Dude, that guy should be in
All
your
right,
party.
let's go.
I wish.
What a weird creature.
Dude, I would trade any party member for Esky in a heartbeat. No thoughts.
Yeah, that's a true statement. Honestly, I would love to play with
I'm telling you too much.
At this.
Yeah, Noko. He met Noko.
Okay, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool to play with Noko too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like if he like pilots the Sakanata or whatever, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh god, that would be sick actually. Yeah, that would be sick.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah, Noko leads you to the Gestural Village. What, Apple?
I'll finish the zone and then call it. I'm yawning way too fucking much.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
And why is Sendal so OP?
It just has fat mod.
Yeah, but like, I'm just not using it now for the first time. It's just
My sword is death.
wonderful.
Do me
Way
in.
too much damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Here's your
comes with a big drawback.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just had to try all the new moves, you know?
Yeah.
Well, not all of them, but since you just get like 3 more moves, I had to try them all.
Flames
Once I
on
tried
me.
that one, I was like, well, okay.
I think the other ones are good too.
Not your number.
Yeah, I used 2 of them. I used the one you used too, but not to the same effect, because I wasn't looking for it. The other one also, like, it only cost like 5 or something, right? So that was kind of nice.
Yeah, the burn one only costs 5.
I think the burn one was the only one I didn't end up using because I didn't have.
On fire.
You mean you didn't want it?
Well, I mean, I was enabling burn because I had like a bunch of burn-based pictos. But once I got that move, I had like largely switched out of trying to stack burn. So just didn't end up using it.
What's next on the game docket
So
for you,
does
Jeff?
I don't know. Or not remake.
The
Rebirth.
How? I thought you finished that. How many hours you got left to do?
I don't know how many hours. I mean, I want to say probably
Still in.
4. So the ways to do.
60, don't you have like 60 hours or something?
Yeah, probably.
Although, after watching you...
Yeah, well, half the time is me just running around the map.
Look, I've learned if I now, forever, I'll know. If I look at a game and I look at your playtime and it
It's locked
scares
on
me,
you.
I can be less scared.
Yeah, I have 68 hours.
I can subtract like 30% now.
Yeah.
And I'll be very friendly.
You better believe it's just me running down hallways.
Rain.
Oh, well, it's
those who come
always
off.
and doing like optional boss content well before I'm supposed to and just reinforcing it.
Yeah, I saw. Also, every
Because I did that in Final Fantasy as well.
every
Let's speed
collectible,
things up.
every
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, I get them all. Whether I care about them or not.
yeah.
Get ready.
Rebirth would be a better game if it wasn't the rewind.
If I die, so be it.
It's an interlocal, it sucks.
Yeah, I'm excited to start it because I love my replay of the first one, but I'm really concerned about it, and I don't. I've said it before many times. I want my games on rails as much as possible now. So that part makes me the most excited. I also hope they've been good on those, but I hope they'll include some of like this stuff into future iterations of their games. I want something to do on the enemies' turns. It doesn't have to be exactly this, but I think it's cool having that in there as well.
Yeah. Look, Eski's in your party. He's just so right.
He's chilling.
You should make him a party member.
There's probably a mod for that.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, get an SKA skin for my L.
Man, imagine everyone gets like an SKA mask. Well, for what it's worth, Rebirth is sort of on rails. It's just open world rails.
I mean, I'm definitely playing it, without a doubt. I've played most of the Final Fantasy games. The only ones I haven't played are... I don't think I ever played 13. And I haven't played 16 yet. That's it. Well, anyway.
I was pretty skeptical when I read that like they just made Remake's battle system just better. And I was like, how much better could it be? And they were right, it's just better.
Yeah, I like the hybrid system. I definitely have a good one. Well, I'm not gonna only one I haven't really liked at all was this the one with the car, right?
Yeah. I haven't played 15. 15 itself looks interesting. I don't know if it's
15.
Yeah.
I just in 15 I played like 25 hours because I got it whenever it came out on PS4, and
get ready.
I only played it that long because I just loved it. Before that, I think I've loved every Final Fantasy I've played. There's been some where like I played like 10-2, and 10-2 is kind of meh, but like I still liked it. And then probably halfway through I played them, I was like, you know what? I'm really just not vibing with like this in like any capacity, like the world, the characters. The combat's okay, but it's like not doing enough for me with all the other things. And I was like, well, but it's Final Fantasy, surely it's gonna, I'll start vibing. And then at some point I was like, okay.
Spill some ink.
And that, because I dislike 15 so much, is the entire reason why I'm like, I'll try 16 and I'll play it, hopefully I love it again, probably. Because
that was so slow, man. What the fuck?
But I'm gonna wait until it costs me like $20, because if it sucks, I'm really sad. I haven't touched 16 yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. I was telling myself I'll wait until it's like cheaper in case I hate it as well, because I did not like 15 at all.
I'm planning on playing 16. 16 is just like an ARPG, right? It's like Devil May Cry.
Yeah,
sure.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just literally like the action. It's pretty sure. I remember reading the guy who did like the development behind the combat with this game. He really did Devil May Cry.
Yeah, I knew nothing about it. 15 turned me on. I had like kind of known about the world and stuff a little bit, and that it was gonna be like more modern-ish. But I was such a sour taste. I know like nothing about 16.
Yeah, 16 looked cool. I just never played it. For 15, I just remember Dan said that he just throws and does Blink Strike the entire game, and I was like, oh.
Yeah,
maybe,
and it sucks.
Maybe it's not going to be that good.
No, I thought the combat system was very okay. Like, it looks cool, but the doing it wasn't cool to me. I also just really didn't like the characters of the world very much, which is pretty rare for me. With
56th.
I ended up watching like
I
the...
mistook drama
Was it a
for
movie?
passion.
I think they made like a movie
Simone
for 15.
helped me
They had
understand
like
the
something
difference.
that came out before it.
Opened
Yeah.
my eyes
It
to
was
an
like a prequel,
entirely
and I watched
different
that.
way to experience the world.
And then I watched like some of the
Can
story
she be gone?
cutscenes just to see like what the
How?
story's about.
How
I
could they
liked
so
it.
callously, so nonchalantly
Maybe
destroy
I
such a
won't play the
beautiful
game, but
soul?
not enough to push
Vile,
anything.
vile, vile! They just killed her. Like she was a worthless
up to
Nevron.
playing the game, I
Those
was pretty
cold,
excited about it.
blooded, treacherous, despicable
The final
parasites.
sequence and the cutscenes are really
But
cool.
my
though.
trap worked.
Out to watch it, because
caught
I didn't
those
watch
white-haired
anything beyond. Like
bastards.
my level of investment was
She
so low, I didn't even care to go like
human.
look up what happened.
But I
in the
know
story.
she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk.
But I can tell you, whenever
And then I will
17 comes
feed
out, I
her
hope they
to
steal
Nevron.
one or two things from this game to add
And the
in.
Pinterest can take
Yeah.
me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will
Namely,
have
like a
justice.
little bit of the build diversity options and something to do on opponent's turn.
I think they want to go like all action though. Well, not
I hope
all
I hope
action,
not.
but-
I've always the hybrid system is sick. I love the hybrid system. It's pretty fun for sure, but you still get the turn-based side of it, you know. But I've definitely always liked turn-based more than action.
I just feel like they've like really embraced action combat with their like latest entries.
This guy just gave me 100 Lumina points.
Whatever. Maybe I need to try 16 before I write it off. Whenever I play an action JRPG, I always just feel like it's simplistic, you know, and easy. You end up mashing like 3 buttons just on the whole time.
You gotta play Sekiro, haven't you? Oh no, you did. No,
Yeah, I played Sekiro. I mean, that's an action.
Real
combat
action,
games.
not
Yeah, real action is legit and awesome, but action JRPGs that I've played to this point have always been like kind of
like Tales games.
Yeah, like Tales. Yeah, exactly. It's not.
Oh, no, come on. New Tales games has way more than 3 moves. It's more like 6.
But you know what I mean? Like, same kind of like. And it's not that they're horrible. I'm not saying they're trash. It's just I prefer. Or I would prefer more of like a.
Take them down.
And then you're not in a JRPG, not that it's more of a like complex or action system.
On me.
I just don't want to get bored with the battle system,
Finesse and grace.
And 9 are basically just spam the same move over and over and over again.
Please?
Or YS.
Oh, YS. I only ever played one of those.
Ys
I didn't play
I think Ys is pretty fun. I think Ys.
No, I think it's fun, but it definitely sucks
On me.
like where you pick one really good move, and that's the move you're gonna play.
Yeah, but like Ys is like more about like executing, and then like the fun of it is getting like the perfect dodge, perfect guard. What I do.
Your turn to shine.
That's like not the game.
I mean, that's exactly why I thought the Path of Exile 1 sucked, because there's no move diversity. You know,
Wait,
it's not even
the same
unique.
thing?
No.
Take them down.
Like, where, there are builds in the first one, like the same at the second one, where you're pressing like 8 different abilities.
Maybe, but I was specifically seeking out, trying to find builds, because Jonah really wanted me to play Path of Exile. And I pretty much settled on it's not.
Your turn to shine.
Well, that game had 2 things going for it that I don't like. One, the builds are very simplistic. Like, at the end of the day, what you're doing is very simplistic. Sure, there's like the tree or whatever. But in one also, from what I gathered from the internet, and I watched some videos, you also, like, across all the classes, they took a lot of the same nodes, because it's just like universal. But then 2, it's 2E. Like, there's not enough.
My
like,
sword is death.
I didn't play enough to see that for myself, but just from talking to people and reading and whatnot, it's like I don't want to just base roll everything too. To me, that's never fun. That's like whenever they talk about the Path of Exile 1 changes they want brought to 2, I don't like most of them, because it's like, I like
people just want it streamlined and easy.
Yeah, and I don't want like.
They made a mistake naming it Path of Exile 2, because then they have the idea that it's going to be the same as Path of Exile 1.
Agreed.
I kind of understand. It's
I understand, because it's the game you love, but I don't want, like, one of the big things that they were really pushing for in the first season was they wanted to be able to reload into these, like, hard to get to bosses that you have to, like, farm the map for. And so it just takes all the stakes out of the boss, right? Because, like, your odds to die are maybe 50-50 or something. It's like if you got to farm for this boss, then, you know, it's a time investment or a money investment, one of the two. Not real money, but game money. And you know, if you fail, it sucks and you lose or whatever. But if you win, the loot's going to be worth something because it's like, you know, it's a risk. But in Path of Exile 1, they had 6 tries on these things. And in reading about it, all of the items from all the bosses were worthless, and nobody ever did the bosses, partly because the items were worthless, but because you just did it once and it was easy, and you had 6 tries, so like, what's the point of ever doing it again? There's no good loot, it's not a challenge. And I'm just like, some of the most fun shit in the game is these hard bosses that are like high risk. Please don't take that out. Like, for me personally, you know, like, I like that.
You want the game to be more brain dead?
No, exactly.
I've got a question for you guys. I'm just gonna send you for this area. It says to fight this thing. I just talked to it. 100 lumina. It doesn't say that anywhere on this page.
No, that's what you do. You just talk.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
You can fight it after you talk to it if you want to.
Yeah, if you want, you can like go back and just kill everything now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I haven't fought any of these things. It didn't feel right.
Let's speed things up.
I mean, that's why he gives you the 100.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Careful now. Ready to pound. Look out.
What?
That was pretty nice. I didn't get
Okay.
I don't think I would have done sit out.
I did not. Bill thought I was crazy for that. He's like, that's somebody you're leaving on the ground. I'm like, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, they did nothing.
Well, and I collected my reward for it.
My
And it's
soul
wrong.
is dead.
Go back and I'll undo it.
I actually killed the very first one that we meet, and then I thought he was gonna like drop something like ridiculous, and he didn't, and then he was also gone, and I was like, wait, he's gone? I thought this was a duel.
Classic save scum ducks.
I mean, well, it turns out you can just farm those things. I don't know where, but I've heard from multiple people
Ready?
you can just farm those things somewhere. So no matter
Yeah,
what.
I mean that's what I was doing before the last thing.
That's like the biggest drop I've gotten. 100 is crazy.
Oh yeah, I think that's the biggest in the game.
Did you do the journal?
I don't have all of them, but I have most of them.
It's the reward is progressive.
I need 4 more.
The journal reward is progressive?
Yeah, you like he'll just reward you for every X amount that you bring in.
Probably just go turn those in once I have them all.
Yeah, I don't know if I tracked how that paid out.
I believe you can without having to lie.
Ready to parry.
I was the last one, like, in the last area or something. I guess I'm just turning right now. This.
Am I crazy, or were there journals
On
that
me.
originally don't show up in that
Zoom
list
in.
that you find, or am I just crazy?
I think you're crazy.
Are you sure? Are they just all question marks? Is that what it is? The other ones?
You mean like the first 2? I don't remember.
Well, we could have Apple look. Apple, is there a way to go to your journals or no?
Yeah, it's just in your pause screen.
Okay, yeah, Apple, go to your journals. Because we can just have Apple look. How many questions?
Oh, yeah, no, he's right. They aren't there.
I am right. I am not crazy. God, I love this. Twice in one night.
Oh,
they're not there.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you meant list as in like the online list.
No, Ducks. I didn't look at any of those because I didn't want to.
Which is the Which is the turn-in guy from the
go to the village, and then go left immediately after walking into the village.
Yeah, in the bazaar. Yeah.
And then past the first shopkeep, you'll see like it's like the third dude past the shopkeep, or the second dude on the left. He'll just be like sitting behind a table
Okay,
or
yeah.
something.
I wonder if I turned my in. I have to look.
My guy's giving me so much. Holy shit. You just gave me 100.
Yeah, then that means you have basically almost all of them.
All these being locked is like so fucking corny.
What's up, Apple?
The main characters, like skill trees, like all locked, question marks everywhere.
Yeah, you'll
just start
unlock
progression.
it at some point. Yeah, you just gotta keep playing. I don't think you sit on points for him for very long, so you're fine.
I think you gotta wait until you find Krillin. And then he goes
Oh.
through a limited arc.
Yeah, it is when Krillin shows up.
Yeah.
Right before you meet Cell.
Yeah.
Perfect Cell shit.
No, it's just first stage.
Yeah.
What else do I even have left that aren't these ones?
I'm holding the baby, so I can't type back to you, but. Okay, I will not sleep tonight without, like, laying on me. It's horrible.
Wait, Apple, do you know how the stat scaling works with the weapons?
The Dark Souls? Question mark. Except mine is universal. Yeah, if it says luck scaling B, luck will scale the damage, but if it there's like one that says S, then it'll scale it better.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, it's just Dark Souls. Dark Souls sloppy is just everywhere. I know, bro. Alright, we'll take from there.
A shrine to the Paintress.
What's the name of the
Paintress destroyed our world,
Mountains,
and someone built her a shrine.
Okay.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they
It's like stone cliffs or
can
something.
to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Questions?
Of course he did.
I didn't know
It's gonna
you
be
could shoot enemies.
It's gonna be exceedingly stupid.
Approaching.
Every time Jonah's like sent me something or jumped in here for the 5 seconds he jumps in on his trip, it's been exceedingly stupid.
I feel like
He's on a
80% of
trip?
them. He's in Japan right now.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, him and Kane, and then his brother all went.
I feel like 80% of what?
80% of the things Jonah says are just dick, but poop fart.
Yeah.
And then I'm gay as well.
Yeah, he throws in a nice "I hate you" one out every 6 times when I don't respond fast enough.
Like he's already just learned that I don't respond quickly, like ever.
What?
Hell is that thing?
Oh, did you fight the there's a black like monster on one of those islands like left of the starting area run, by the way. I don't know if you care about like finding everything, but it is pretty hard to find unless you know where to look.
Are you talking about next to the shores?
It's like left of the starting zone somewhere. One of the like Orby
After I
guys.
finish this area, I'll just go up and then.
It's just. I mean, you've already
Then
fought the
that.
enemy type. It's just the Orby guys with the swords or whatever.
Orby guys with the swords.
They like it's like an orb with like this vertical sword coming like down or near it or whatever.
Oh,
I can't remember what
sure.
they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an all blacked out version of that floating on an island. I don't know what it gives, but just FYI.
I don't think I've fought that. Yeah.
It's not marked in any way, so it's like very easy to like not.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna miss something on the overworld map. Pretty easy to miss stuff there. It seems like.
Yeah, you don't have to get everything, but figure out. I'll mention that one.
I definitely would have missed the thunder evac or EVQ if I didn't randomly see it.
I don't remember where that one is. I was wondering if I had done that one too, because I remember you guys talking about it. What drops from Thunder, Evec?
I don't remember. Today, earlier in the morning, don't remember.
I can't.
I saw it as death.
He cannot be burned. Lovely, lovely.
Ready? Okay.
But yeah, if you mark and then your counter is the entire party, who gets the mark bonus? Everybody or what?
The first one that hits. I
Probably
think
on
it's
the left.
left.
The guy on the far left? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I think so. Kind of lame, but it's not just.
That'll be gas. It was just everybody, bro.
I hate these patanks that you have to like kill with free aim.
I thought it was interesting that they try to give each one like its own thing.
Yeah, but it's just like it takes so long.
Wait, you don't like playing Aim Trainer? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it's fine, but it just takes forever.
I'll optimize later. Oh, shit. My god, he's yelling.
Finesse and grace.
Okay,
why is she going first?
Are we sure it's not just the left party member goes first when you get the initiation?
It is, yeah.
I need to change my... I need to change where they're positioned on.
But Dux is right too, where it's like, it's the order of selection.
The order of selection also determines like left to right on this line.
Yeah.
So it's always left there.
That makes sense. You guys were talking about that earlier, but I was like, it's just whoever's on the left, I think, is always done first for me than I am.
Yeah, it's just you can manipulate the...
Yeah. I did that with just realizing that
Careful, my ass.
Okay. Maya. En garde.
No?
I saw your future.
Ready?
Your turn to shine.
Finesse and grace.
Wow, look out! For those who come after.
Here's your card.
There's not eyeball. You need one.
En garde.
Get ready.
Flames engulf my blade.
Yeah, Ron, remember when last night you were all surprised that Dux is up till 6 a.m. his time, and it's currently 6 a.m. time? This is one of the 2 nights that happened.
Not yet. They look like
11 more minutes until 6 a.m. my time.
Look, you get a weekend day with Dux like this, and then you get one weekday where he's doing things he shouldn't do.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be Monday.
He's already planning it.
Well, cause
no,
like,
imagine you're me. I work in 7 hours.
dude,
You can work in 7 hours? Oh yeah, I guess it's already 4, yeah.
I thought you said you're closing now.
No, I'm not. I'm only working in the morning tomorrow. I'll probably work for like 5 hours or something and be done.
Oh, do you sometimes have like a weekend night off right now?
On me.
Well, past.
Wow, look out!
Definitely Saturday and Sunday, but no. Next weekend night off. Which is
I'm guessing you don't.
As Saturday Devils are so hard.
Can you ever ask for it, or would you ever want to? Because we're, I mentioned it like a month ago, but we're trying to coordinate like that poker game to happen sometimes.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I mean, I can ask for it.
Yeah, I have no clue yet.
Let's
But we
spill
usually
some
trying to get like 6 or 7, adults together is hard. So
Yeah.
you'll get plenty of notice if you want to. I think each of the last 2 times when a date got settled on, it was like 4 weeks out or something.
Nice.
Oh, did we? Okay. I'm retarded, so
We can use that.
Oh yeah, we did. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we had a good long discussion about that.
Yeah. I can't find this last eyeball I have to shoot, man. I don't know where this shit is.
Make sure it's not
you want me
hidden
to
under
tell you?
something else, like break furniture or some shit.
Yeah. I don't even see where this thing could fucking be. I mean, I guess I'm assuming there's only one more.
I guess I can make her faster.
Rule of 3.
Make who faster?
Then check giving everybody more turns since she's not faster than anybody else.
Oh. Well, if it's just for the first turn, remember, you just slaughtering on the left, if that's what you were doing.
No, it's just for general combat. Like, I don't want the chick giving somebody the extra turn to somebody who's already gonna get the turn coming up, you know? I want them to get the double turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Alright, I need some help.
Sure, what's up?
Well, not from you.
Oh yeah, this is easy. I just fall.
You're watching Apple for like 5 more minutes before he turns it off, and now Ron is finding an eyeball.
I don't know how close I am to the end.
I don't know where the last one is, man. Can't find it.
Oh, I know where it is. It's underneath here. And look up.
Look up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure this is the one you missed.
Ah, yeah.
I had to Google that. I was getting frustrated there.
Oh, the one all the way at the top.
I walked around this zone for fucking ever.
I actually didn't even know that that was what I was supposed to do, and I just started shooting random shit.
And you got it randomly?
I like how the clues for that stuff are in like the name of the zone.
Yeah, I didn't realize like that was the name of the place. So I just started shooting like random stuff until I shot one of them, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, same deal with like the crow thing.
Yeah. Mr. Pink told me that one. I was never gonna figure that out.
Yeah, I was there when that happened. But we were also talking when the name populated up, so you got a little distracted.
I thought that crows was kind of obvious.
Well, but
I guess I'm dumb.
Yeah, but also it helps if you see the name pop up, you know. So, you gonna whack that guy or
Looks
what?
like a farm.
Yeah, I just
Like
got
old times.
Doing the
Hey.
ducks. Did I even get that in my outfit? What's that?
Probably. I think it's just from a vendor.
Oh. Man, I was so spiffy with all these characters.
Yeah, I just as soon as I got the Momento suit, I just changed everybody.
Meanwhile, I'm just...
Yeah, but he doesn't look that spiffy because none of them are inverted, so how spiffy is he?
All of my
I
inverted
haven't heard
characters
that
just
level
look like
yet.
they're covered in dirt.
Ready?
Yeah, but Bruce Hyde's not playing the defense at all.
It's not gonna get a turn.
He's too strong.
Mario.
You know, not everything can be not too strong. You can't not be strong for it. Yeah, whatever. Some of it's gotta be easy.
No, you almost got there, buddy.
I don't know.
Not sure what the fuck you're trying to say, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm trying to say that, like, because of it, like, some of it's gonna be easy when you're doing this option. Because, like, you're just gonna.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, I mean, I can't deal well overall.
Yeah.
Just that might be the weapon.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, that's awesome. That's sick. I might actually start using that. That's sweet. Does this... So is it quadruple of use?
Your turn to shine.
Oh, that's so sick.
I believe if you use the 9 AP fire move, it puts you...
Yeah, that was kind of insane. How you can do it.
Mayo.
Oh, what? Because it's normally 21? Yeah. So it says propagates, so that just means it just like refreshes the timer? Or...
I think it turns AoE, it gives anybody else in the fight.
Does it split it, or is it just same stat?
I would imagine it's the same stat. I'll be honest, I don't think I ever did that.
That's a really fun one, isn't it?
I guess the play of the game, my AP gen was bonkers. I never had a face check.
Oh. Little shop, dude.
Oh, mal, ist in Agonie, ou la fosse.
Jerry.
Finesse and grace. My sword is death.
Oh, are there any more areas like this that I wasn't really like considering going to look at?
On me.
I did all this.
There's a Sunless Cliffs? Have you done Sunless Cliffs?
I've seen that. I don't know where I saw it.
It's to the
Finesse
left
and grace.
of
Is that the music record one? Oh no, that's the.
Yeah, go to the right beach, like it's not on the right.
You should also
Here,
right
I
by the top.
haven't done this one. Actually, it's red last time I looked.
Before you go there, you should go to the canvas that's straight above you, because this
Motherfucker.
I mean, it's just twice the red.
No, it's you can just go right this way. Yeah, it's on. And you can just go.
Fire.
Wow,
It's
that
just
goes
a zone
I've been like.
nothing in it.
Ah,
Oh,
tous
okay, I
les
see what you mean.
comme Willow, fosse.
But it's got like something annoying that you're gonna basically have to be told to do if you don't want to just like wander around aimlessly for whatever.
What?
There's nothing like crazier to do here. You just follow the path.
No, I just meant like for me personally, I had to wander around the zone. We'll see if it happens. It happened to ducks. Didn't happen.
What is ça?
Ducks ran right up to the picture and didn't because it's further back, and that same thing happened to me too. So I just went around the zone like 4 times. Like, what's in this zone? Like I saw the picture, but I just approached it all the way without seeing the X or whatever, or the square.
Yeah.
And so do I have to remove it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. Oh wait, after you remove it, can you do all the stuff? Are you ever supposed to come back here? Because I never did.
No, it's this. This is how you unlock the flying manor. Is
Yeah. I just mean like there's like all the shades
An
on the
advantage.
sides.
Yeah,
I just don't remember if those are important.
At least I'm fairly certain this is how you unlock the flying manor. I don't know what else I would have done to have triggered it appearing besides this.
Yeah, I mean I didn't have it either. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and I know Ron didn't have it for sure because he didn't know or whatever. I was asking him if he wanted to know zone names of things that people might want to watch.
Wait, does that mean it's not on his world map? I didn't actually check mine.
It's not his world map yet.
That's pretty good, guys.
We looked earlier. It's still not on your world map.
Yeah, but now I know it exists, man.
Yeah. Well, if you had missed it and thought you had done everything, it would be sad because it's a great zone.
I mean, if you go around and do every area, is it missable?
No, because it never shows up unless you do the trigger events.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't I just do them though?
No, I mean, do you even know what to do now to trigger it?
Well, I don't know. I'm playing the game, bro. Did you know how to do it when you were playing? Did you?
You have all the information.
You're not going to get
How do
more
you not
info.
know, man?
Yeah, you'll get no more information other than you have right now.
Perfect.
Oh, this is cool.
The thing is to your right. So
I guess you don't need that much EP though.
What's this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this.
Stalker thinks he's funny.
He's a cheeky bastard.
That's just like.
You gotta come at him from. You gotta come at him from the angles of the way you want to push him. As you encounter more of these, they don't just some of them will still automatically go the right way, but some of them you start having to like push the way you want.
Yeah, the majority of the ones you encounter will be the fucking
You just gotta corral him into the circle.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the circle is though, because I remember
You'll
the
see.
first one. I don't.
Yeah, you'll see it on the ground.
Circle on the ground
Yeah.
somewhere. Usually, I just would find the circle first, and then figure out where you gotta corral them.
It's just like very obvious when you see it. Just like, oh, that's where he goes.
This will be useful.
Like, no way it's this far. So, like
Yeah,
a
I
giant.
don't think- It's probably down here, like past these fucks. So I don't see
Yeah, it's like a giant glyph on the ground somewhere.
It's past these guys.
Yeah, it must be past these fucks. It's probably not this deep either. What the fuck is this?
That's
Man,
feature stuff.
I'm running out of non-red places to go.
Have you leveled up, or can you level up weapons?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of shit.
I would also assume that if
Probably
that
go to the
canvas is, yeah, tower, and if that canvas is in there, maybe the other canvases is far out.
Wait, isn't that... Sorry, we have the flying thing.
My sword is death.
On the screen. In the sky.
I don't know. I don't. Where?
Go through these rocks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a flying runner say something.
That was just the chosen path right here, isn't it?
No.
There it is.
Oh, this one isn't even red.
Enter it now without having. Click on there?
Well, I don't know.
I mean, don't go in
Are
there.
you cheating?
Yeah, don't go in. It probably will.
Wait, I kind of.
I guess maybe you don't have to do that. Maybe that's just for your own benefit. I don't know.
Bro, fun.
These guys back.
Oh wait, yeah, no, it's available because doing the thing doesn't. It's just the other thing. I don't think.
Well, maybe you have to pick up the canvas. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Time to take risks.
I just assumed because I'm pretty sure that was like a new thing that popped up on my map.
I don't think the game ever mentions the flying manor, does it?
Your turn to shine.
I mean, the only reason I went to it is because eventually it showed up on my mini-map, and I'm like 95. I mean, whatever. I haven't looked up guides, so maybe it's on there on the chart, but it's entirely possible. But I was like tracking down the last few things, you know, and it was like, oh, this is a new one, you know, so I went there.
Parry it!
I will go first.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay.
I want to build a build for this.
I can't find it unlocked yet. It's available all the time.
Like a phoenix.
Chapel.
Ready.
Yeah, but first weapons are down, right?
My break damage is really good.
It's a lot of break and get 1 earth per turn.
Here's your card.
Yeah, but then you have to do like
this on
Captain
top
Planet,
of like
you know?
Earthquake.
Put extra earth with the typhoon or whatever it's called. Tsunami.
Typhoon is the one that does damage every turn. Yeah, so I want to build around. I've been using this one because it's just way better than everything I have.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Long
So good.
Ready to evade.
I think for everyone here, do I have to be on your 18 at the end or no? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, so I think
Let's
maybe
push
all
forward.
of us are like just pushing on at the end because it was just get that high level guy. Oh, you never used
Ready to
Colin?
evade.
Okay.
Well, I
Pretty
got
sure
it,
that's
and I
one I
thought
clicked
about
on
it.
too.
Actually, I kind of want to migrate to this guy over this one.
The one I wanted to try on a new playthrough for her, for Lune, was the dark one. That one looked cool.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
know.
just saying the
I
this one.
tried
I want to do a
that.
build for this.
Yeah.
I tried it and it's too weird. Cause like you can't eat the dark stain unless you basic or have 4 of them.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Is like
Yeah, I wanted to have 4
You
of
do
them.
like you do a well. I was just thinking like you do like a basic attack with the combo attack, so you can consume twice in 1 turn. I don't know how much damage you guys are doing with it.
Okay, I could see that.
Oh, that sounds spicy, yeah.
Basic attack, pretty cool.
I'm ready.
You would need some simple skills that like generate instant.
Yeah, exactly. Like you do like low cost
spells.
Probably
We'll be able to do a little
practice
bit.
Holy fuck.
Take him down.
Please survive.
Ael, look out!
Blades sharp.
I suck.
Oh, she's having.
Super weapon, isn't it? I can't tell. No, I'm using the right one.
Take them down.
Please survive. Time to hit big.
Well, well.
Oh, wait, this.
This will hurt.
Wait, Sandal doesn't drop. Really?
Blades. On me.
Yeah, how? Oh no. Yeah, it's not. That's not the drop. It's the shield and defenseless. Is that the other one?
It removes all of your shield and your defense, and it makes you defenseless.
It makes
Yeah.
Which, for real bosses, has to be defense anyways.
Oh, I just forgot what I was using.
Let's spill some
I mean,
ink.
you think this guy would not one-shot her if she's defenseless with no shield?
It does make damage.
4 million.
That did 4 million, bro?
That's right.
Well,
My guy.
he only had 4 million
be
health
it.
left. What do you mean?
Here's your
I was
card.
gonna do more. Yeah, surely 4 million would be enough to just do everything, right?
Let's spill some ink.
I think it's
From
the
fire.
I think we should consider doing almost all the other sides.
For those who come after.
That was cool. Also, you know
die,
what?
so be it.
My playthrough. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Let's speed things up.
The only reason you have like that, like perspective, is you play the game, you know. So it's like, would you prefer somebody to tell you how to play the game when you played it? Like this is the way
No.
it's intended. This is the way you intended.
I'm not saying it's the way it's intended or the way you should play
you're
it.
out of control,
I'm saying
dog.
I think you would get more enjoyment.
After a single-player game with a guide and a walkthrough, so explicitly yes.
Is there Walta and...
No, I didn't even use a guide or
33?
walkthrough for this one. I just flew around. Well, I think that's
Mael.
What'd you say after that?
Walta and Expedition 33.
Not bad.
I'm okay.
Game shuffle, hopefully. Can't wait for the Mecha Bellum patch.
You guys played... You guys, in your good opinion, bro.
Time to take risks.
Please survive.
I should submit. Almost done here, though. What?
Stop playing
Now we're done.
I got a lot.
Guess this'll do.
If I die, so be it.
Yeah, Will does not want Mechabellum or League. Or chat groups, channels.
Yeah, I'm with Will on this one.
I'm telling you, dude, quarantine would be sick. I don't see that stupid shit on the ground, too. Here? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Where the hell is he? He is. Come here, little twerp.
You guys are kind of twerpy.
Jasuda Wudo just commented on Apple's video at some time in the last 3 hours.
Oh wait,
Bro, I don't even look at that shit.
That's how you end on the twerk name, by the way?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna share the story of
I'm just gonna send him a screenshot.
Bloom losing it again.
Well, I think twerk's is gonna be like a mainstay now. Gotta...
Wait, what's the mainstay?
Yeah,
What's the meme? I gotta say hip.
Twerk.
Twerk.
Who said that first?
Bloom.
Oh shit.
Let me help.
That is a baguette on my back. And yes, this is a very French game.
Keep in mind, this came from literally just talking about WASD implementation.
Oh, is that real? That's happening?
Yeah.
I can believe it too. I heard that. I'm like, how do you balance that? They can't even balance the game normally. Like actually.
I mean, I don't
Nobody
know
knows
about
that it's
balance,
gonna
but,
be.
like, how do you like attack movement stuff? Like,
Let's speed things up.
Nobody knows if it's gonna be in the real
don't
game or
die.
the game.
Oh god.
It was just data mined before.
Because like you can,
Oh no.
then you'd be able to like WASD while off camera, like off screen. That'd be so weird.
I'm ready.
I mean, yeah, because WASD was already in the game for
You can already
the
queue
Vampire
up
Survivors.
while off
Yeah.
Or never.
Oh, I need to use this.
walk with a mini map while like scanning all sorts.
I saw your future.
It's just commenting live right now.
That's all we know.
Yeah, he can hear you talking.
I can do it.
I would be curious how it would work if like you're holding, say, away from somebody and then you're
Flames. Rain.
No,
never.
Attack, if your character only follow the ASD movement.
Here's your card.
If that's the case, then as soon as somebody gets out of range, you can like right click them again and you'll never like chase them with the right click command.
I guess I don't really have anything against implementing.
If I die, so be it.
I wonder how it works.
Take your shots.
Oh my god. About to get rid of Orc. I don't know. I mean, they can't because so many ADCs rely on it, so I don't know.
Well, it's not like they're gonna get rid of clicking movement ever.
I feel
Well, yeah,
like
but-
clicking is better for orb walking than.
Well, maybe you could just like feather the button to orb walk. I don't know.
Aren't you just gonna match like left to right and then just right click when you need to?
An advantage.
Like mash A and D until you want to click something. Oh, I guess we're walking.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it could just work. In my mind, I feel like it'd be like way more difficult because like you'd have to
mash more.
Not mash more, but I feel like you'd accidentally cancel your auto.
Yeah, like if you're mid animation for an attack, you walk out of range for it. Does it just like, or do you if you hit any movement button?
Let's
does
see
it,
if
like,
the other question over.
Yeah, I think if you do that all, it would cancel. But I just mean like you'd be syncing your left hand and your right hand, like in a more complicated way. Do the orb walk instead of just
Time to take risks.
right clicking like when you feel like the time is right. And plus, like if you fake click, then you instantly like stop moving, so like you
Careful,
can
my
attack. Whereas like if you're walking, you have to time your right hand to stop pressing, and then right click, and then move. Which just requires like one additional moment of synchronization.
Nerd.
take him down.
I just think they're not ready for that kind of change. Like, I don't think anybody's ready for that kind of change, not gonna lie.
It
It's
very
funny,
well
though.
could just be like Swan 2.0 and like making something out of nothing.
Getting roped into one mechanism in-house before I go to bed, so it's in my place.
In-house?
In-house, I can't say no, I'm gonna do
Flames. Rain. Till me in.
Okay, you're not gonna. Oh my god.
He's changed.
Here's your card.
Man, is that gonna actually just get in bed and watch Apple on my phone?
I mean, I'm gonna close the client as soon as I'm done with this region, or like zone.
That's what you do.
No, I'm done pretty much.
We're just gonna get in bed, I think.
On guard.
Phil left down too.
No, never.
Yeah. I'll watch it. Watch this in bed. Alright, go ahead, guys.
Bro. Sucks.
Flames. On me. Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Oh, he was hacking. He didn't fucking realize.
On me. Hard up.
Uh,
Didn't want to join the league players down there.
Bruh, it'll be so much static for the VOD.
True, man.
Also, I am planning to sleep as soon as the zone's over. I don't know when the zone's gonna end though, but it should be soonish.
Dang it.
I'm not gonna sleep, I'm probably gonna just hang around and just gotcha and fucking die. Oh, there you go. What's the plan to get off this thing? Oh shit. This zone is looking to get longer and longer. Wait, she got levels for what? Oh god, it's a fucking cave. And somebody's getting caved.
Yeah.
no, no! Fuck. Whatever, I got your shit.
I'm ready.
Here's your card.
Gustav, don't die.
Get ready.
I'll have to do.
Blades sharpened.
Here we go. It's locked on you.
Come!
Let's spill some ink. Flames rain.
For those who come after. We can use that.
I did not see this fuck.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's speed things up.
Harriet!
down!
En garde! Flames on me! Ready to parry!
Jesus.
For those who come after.
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
Okay. Gustav, don't die! Not giving up. Flames on me.
Let me taste death! This will be useful.
Agaton?
Yeah.
It's back.
Man. I think this is doing half.
Yeah, I stayed up with him the whole night. Just make sure he was okay.
You did?
No, I fucking fell asleep with him. He's fine.
I'm going to sleep soon. I need to fucking finish this on.
Correct.
Alright, just don't think anything I'm gonna think about. I'm feeling it. I'm trying to miss the crabs.
Augur, you ready to visually take me kicking and screaming?
Does that mean go to Yama?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even bring it up. But that's okay. You also don't have tiles marked. This is gonna be better. Tiles marked.
I can do it.
There's a specific tile you have to start.
I die. So be it.
Got it.
What did I do?
Too busy.
What?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
That would definitely
I'm trying to finish the zone so I can go to sleep.
be. This escape zone?
Yeah, I'm playing Escape. How do you know?
Yeah. There you go. Alright, before you do this,
Yes.
that meleeer won't come out from behind the pillar. Unless you go out the other side. If you're going out the east side, he will come out from behind the pillar. If you go there, he won't. This is a southwest tile. What the fuck? I'm trying to copy tile markers.
Oh.
And it is not letting me.
Do I stop killing him? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And it is just copying a text option. This is still whatever. I'm gonna just set
Take them down.
Okay, you can copy.
If I die, so be it.
Or you can just hold it. Let's have this copy. Right click on your globe.
All these?
Flames.
On
me.
I don't know about those yellow ones. I don't know why those.
Harry it.
You don't technically need to do motion things, but
Feels like your start tile and shit.
the start tile is so to the left 2 tiles from you right now into the middle. The ones that are south of A and B, the one in the middle is the start tile that you're going to A and B.
On me.
Yeah.
So,
okay, so A and B.
so you play the north pillar?
You play southwest pillars. Are you just saying that, or do you actually want to play southwest? Because I can't help you if you want to play southwest, unfortunately. I mean, I can help you like with the ideas, but I don't know how to do southwest.
So do I need to start on the off-tick tile?
No. South. The compass south. Of A and B, there is one tile. The tile.
Oh, I see. It's like marked.
Yes, it's just really faded.
Yeah, I see.
That is the start. You could even label it start if you want. But I don't know how to. I don't have tile. Well, I mean, I guess I could get tiles for Southwest if you want, but I don't know how it works. You probably have to ask that group.
So that one, right? The one I just turned red?
Yes.
Alright, do you want to explain before I kill this?
Okay. So you have visual metronome on a 5-tick cycle. You need it on a 7.
I'm ready.
You say oh or how?
My sword is death.
The thing I read said 5.
Well, yeah. So the Fremniks are on a 6-tick attack cycle, but everything in the Colosseum effectively has 5-tick attack speed, with the exception of.
Let me help.
So the way it works
Flames.
is every mob is a 5-tick generally.
It's locked on you.
The Manticore is a little the charge time, all that bullshit. Technically, when you're doing this, running from your start tile to be, technically everything has a spawn in like attack delay by 3 ticks or something.
So explain this to me. Start tile, right?
Well, we're not new.
Wait 5 ticks.
Huh? You're good, bro. You're good.
Yeah. So you.
So 5 ticks, run to B.
Yeah, so like you press, let's say, and this is how I do it. You can do it differently if you want, but I know the timings and the numbers. Yeah. Okay. If you press the start button on 1, on tick 1, then on tick 6 you are clicking. Close this. Don't pick one yet.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna pick one.
Okay. If you click continue on tick 1, then on tick 6 you click B, and you see what the spawn is effectively, and depending on that, you go to A. But I generally don't even ever do that. If it's a double sal spawn, you're probably just fine. Is really what it comes down to. But realistically, how this works is.
Here we go.
Tick 1, continue.
Let's speed
Tick
things
6,
up.
move. The melee is on 2, the mage is on 3, and the range is on 4 for the friends. So if you're ever stopping to attack on 2, 3, or 4, you will take it.
Not looking good.
So you will primarily have your attacks on 5, 6, 1. So that's why even if you have like a 4-tick attack weapon, usually you're just... Huh? What'd you say?
Let's think this right test.
Yeah, here you...
I can do it.
You would probably click continue. They look like they're hitting on the different tabs.
Get ready. So I already know I'm gonna be like.
I got bad news. You're about to learn it really fast. Set up. You have to do the offset. So kill this meleeer. His range is your melee. Actually, technically, I guess you can level off technically. I'm a psychopath, and I have the off-tick tile that's right there. I have that rotated 90 degrees and set up for this stuff. Because it puts you
I
closer.
mean, I can just... ranges, can I?
Or you can, pretty sure. You could try it, but... You can also de-stack drag them. Oh, that's crazy. Wow, I didn't even know that. Maybe I'm myopia. I'm so myopia. No, I've been doing both of those, just this fucking I just off-tick them.
Probably doesn't outrange it. Well, no.
Well, if the move first, yeah, it just pulls in. I guess technically sometimes it's the main first, and sometimes also de-stack.
storm is coming. Chroma is flowing.
I normally try to make this happen. You can't, yeah, no, you can't move. So what you're gonna have to do is on 1, you will hit continue. Then 2, 3, you will be spent running to the tile.
What have we here?
You also probably want to switch your mage before the raid starts.
Flurry is over there.
I would take frailty and every solar flare, but the solar flare innately changes how you have to play.
I'll fuck that up.
Yeah, you're looking not on 1, I think. Go to the tile that says Jaguar Trap, and then 1, 2. Okay, it's too late. Pray melee. Oh, you're dead.
I'm so fucked.
Yeah, don't ever run out from behind. Okay, well, you were fine again, and yeah, now you're dead.
Ooh.
Okay, a few
I
things.
sense something scary.
You don't need a mage setup.
No.
You don't need Virtus. I put Virtus back. You also don't need. I mean, I guess technically Crystal Shield is fine, but you don't exactly need. You need magic. Magic damage. As long as you're 2-shotting the guy, which you're without Virtus, you should be 2-shotting the guy. If you're not 2-shotting the guy with Virtus, then you're probably using the wrong spell. I would also make an argument that you don't need taxes.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
I was thinking Bloodspell so I could just use it.
Yeah. So while you're learning, Bloodspells are very good.
Take them down.
But you basically want also just realistically speaking, Virtus is like such a marginal piece, and you're only making from. I mean, I guess technically you could make Jaguar with the core if you was a trap.
Bang or Halberd?
On me.
If you get the sword, then it's gonna be. If you don't have myopia, it's gonna be really weird. And I don't know why I can teach you. You're just gonna or do Colosseum. But Colosseum, Colosseum doesn't give you the algorithm to try, so you don't. You have to like mimic them.
I'm not so worried about Soul. I'm more worried about like solving waves and figuring all that shit out.
Then in that case, your melee setup is basically irrelevant because it's effectively the same as mage if you're just gonna range everything, which is what I do.
So I should have better range equipment.
What I would say is this: for right now, this is fine. I'm not gonna say not take Rancor because Rancor is really good. I would definitely want an Anguish. And then if I'm doing, I mean, hell, even like Fury is also fine instead of paying Rancor. But that being said, I wouldn't take it. I would, if you want to do Rancor, I would just take Rancor. And your swaps are going to be really uneven, but it's going to work out. Because, like, basically what you do is...
Take them down.
So go to your inventory.
Doing in.
And, I mean, I guess your crystal shield, but it's not really...
Let's speed things up.
Okay, now do a full swap to range. Or, sorry, I fucked that up. Swap back to everything you just had. Nice. Okay. So you're in this setup, kill the melee. Now you swap to just regardless, you're just gonna two-shot the main thing, and that's just it. Now you swap to SGS and that's effectively how you're going to start every wave.
Let's start.
I cannot stress enough. It seems like you're starting on the wrong tick. You cannot stress enough. You're starting on the wrong tick. There's not a lot of
grace.
Because it's not. You might think that it's always on the same ticks, but it's not. It's based on the tick that you click continues. And I don't know off the top of my head
So
exactly.
when I hit continue, it should just say 1 in the box, yeah?
Yeah, when it says 1 in the box, hit continue immediately. And then when it says 6 in the box, click continue. And then I guarantee it, any time that you do that correctly, the meleeer will be hitting you on 2, the mage will be hitting you on 3, and the ranger will be hitting you on 4. If you are clicking in one of those 3 ticks, and you are praying that specific prayer for the other mob that's outside, that's not the Chronix, you're gonna get hit.
So, just bruising.
I would say bring
Die, so be it.
1 Santee serum, because there is an indication that makes it possibly relevant.
Let's speed things up.
This is your panic Santee serum. It is not necessarily a requirement. You probably, I mean, while you're learning it, you might need that as just a restore. But I would bring a ranging pot and a super combat.
Let's start.
Super combat doesn't even have to be full. It's really just Bruiser and Soul. Approximately, yes. Yeah.
Flames. Rain.
Generally, when it's Bruiser, blood spells and SPS, plus probably better, because probably just by some things, but...
I can do it.
Okay. You're gonna go to the start dial, because, I guess you can, if you really want to just start it here, you can. First wave is free. Effectively, I would use this wave to test out the 1 startups. Hit continue on 1. You can pre-select the thing.
On me.
The meleeer will always be up. Now that the meleeer's dead, if you attack on 2, you'll be fine. You can't swap the bump because your crystal shield on, so you probably want to drop it for preemptive.
Let me paint death!
You stopped on
So I don't hit the ranger.
You do if you
Flames on me.
Every time if you spec, you will 1-hit the ranger.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us.
Here,
No
you
need to
can
invite
stand on the start
misfortune.
tile and he won't come out.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
waves, at the end of the previous wave, you full swap back to the melee plus 8, because you want the melee equipped. And the accuracy on Bofa doesn't matter if you're wearing full melee, which is why you're only swapping to Bofa for the mage Remnick. And then same for the melee Remnick, just one mage, but you want to already have your melee. Also, my blasphemy is like the best. That being said, there's a issue. Might have been a tick. It was, but I'm also watching my streams.
Take them
also,
down.
I have a suggestion. Okay.
So, yeah.
Do you have your control click as walk?
I do not.
Okay. Try holding. Oh, well, wait for this melee. Don't do anything. Don't do anything because he's gonna kill you. Just kill him and then we'll figure it out. Because what you're doing right now is you're like needing to click a lot more because you're running everywhere.
Yeah.
But you basically have to have run on to start the wave.
Yeah.
So my solution to this was I hold down control, and then I just walk.
Apparently I do.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a default thing or not. Basically, when you get to the A tile or the B tile, depending after the wave starts and the Fremeniks are coming at you, if you know what is like, if you're praying against the right thing already, as far as like the other guys, you can just like walk tiles instead of running. Because what's happening is you're running and it's taking you half the time to get there, so you're having to click way more. And this is really, Coliseum is like really a game of clicks. It's not necessarily how fast can you do things, but you can get DPS checked based on how well you're doing at the beginning of the wave.
Take them down.
My sword is death.
Let's speed things up.
Or take blasphemy, and I'd only start taking relentless when you're comfortable not taking damage. And I would never ever take Free range. Run to the north side of the pillar.
Flames.
North side of the pillar.
On me.
And then do your normal Fremeniks. You're gonna get DPS check here unless you want to try to learn the optic, but I have to explain it very quickly.
Careful now. Gustav!
So what you're gonna do here is you're gonna stand beside the Jaguar trap, the other tile that's marked, you're gonna stand by that. The one that says Jaguar trap is also fine, but either one of those. Yeah, right there is normally where I would stand, but oh, never mind. I thought this was main space. Yeah, you're fine. You just move between Jaguar trap and that tile that you're on currently. You just move between those two when he throws a spear. Oh, my bad. I thought this was main. Yeah, that's how you solve the double south like that. But in this case, you just went two. So effectively, it just became the double south.
Flames on me.
Careful now. Here we go.
Okay, so before you do this, I'll take, or I guess you're gonna outreach it, right? You can just, yeah, just do it. Because I can explain what I'm gonna say. So, the tile that is... The tile that is directly north of the pillar, that is like a shadow tile, that tile plus the tile that is next to A. If you run from that shadow tile to the off-tick tile, that would also solve this stack here, but also any other type
Let's
of
speed things
stack.
up.
As long as you need them to be off-tick. This is not including necessarily manticores, because they have two different options.
Flames.
On me! Okay, no. The tile that's marked, that's really light. It's really lightly marked, that's adjacent.
To me?
Tile.
Yeah.
So that tile to the off-tick tile will off-tick anything that is on the south side of it. Which is why those tiles exist. That
So
is
what,
normal.
you just stay with the off-take tile and
You
swap
just
the
stand at the
controllers?
off-tick tile and you off-tick converters. That's the reason that those two exist. That's what I did to practice the stacks that you're solving by just outreach.
I saw your future.
Let's dance.
Also, yeah, that. Exactly.
Please survive. Let's dance. On guard. Let's speed things up.
I would never take volatility ever. Well, okay, let me back up on that. I would take volatility if I have no other option. Because in Coliseum, anything that significantly changes how you have to play this, like around the pillar,
Okay.
is not good. So these, totemic, but volatility, yeah, I would take one of those two. In your case, I would probably just take Relentless too, because I want, what my thought is for taking Relentless 2 is, I mean, realistically, it's, you want to take stuff, yeah. You need to be praying mage, probably. Yeah, you're stopping him. Oh, you might have been off by taking it. You can't do this. Click through the pillar. If you click, and yeah, you're... I'll explain after.
On guard.
This is still really, this is still like the also exact reason to be walking. So if you... what I would do is I would mark the center tile that is literally in the middle of the pillar. Because if you ever click past that, with either walking, running, whatever, you will die. If you click on the road to the east of that tile, any of those other tiles.
So this death.
Don't bring the mage setup. This gets significantly worse, but I think that losing to an than occasionally splashing when you have a wave soul. Because when you have a wave soul, there is no pressure. It's no mage close. Well, in this case, he's already charged, but...
Ready to parry.
Okay. So for main fours, they're really easy if you know how to flick. You're like never gonna die. I would never try to greed. Like I would never try to greed flick a manticore. As in, I would never try to be flicking the offensive prayers. Unless you're really competent and confident that you're not gonna die to them. Because what I do is I turn off offensives in between. I wouldn't even recommend doing that at the start because you're just gonna die more often than you're gonna save prayer. So in this case, pray range, step out line, you have to do it immediately because he's already charged.
Let me help.
Yeah, you got basically the instant you see the first projectile, you just start.
My sword is death.
Ready. Let's speed things up.
Get ready.
Parry it! Gustav, don't die! Parry it!
Alright, in addition to this, I will stop talking about it.
Okay.
You're not looking at melee. You're clicking back to range for some reason. How I, and I don't know if this is the issue, this is just my guess. If you're not looking at exactly what you're flicking to, if you're just trying to do it by feel, or start down, if you're trying to do it by feel, if you, basically, if there is any manticore notification and you miss a flick, there's like a non-0% chance that you're just gonna die. So, how I do it is, when I actually see the first projectile from the manticore start moving, I actually don't look at the manticore. I just look at my prayers and make sure that I'm hitting the right prayer. Because I know the timing by heart now, but I mean, you don't even need to know the timing, you just need to know what a tick feels like. There's one. Man, frailty is really not fun for learners, but
I can do it.
One level of frailty for learning is not bad. Just remember that you gotta start on start tile, so. Click on one, you move to start tile.
Ready to parry.
You got pretty neat.
Doing in.
You can pull him slightly closer.
I can do
it. It's not that big of a deal. You can just off-tick them if you really want to. Or outrange them. You don't have to help me yet. Yeah, the Jaguar will just kill you.
Okay.
If they were tradable, he would, because I have...
Okay.
Oh, that's one.
Straight to that 3, because this is now one of the guy that I only have 200 kills. I guess the first one's not.
Let's speed things up.
I'm telling you why I get upset, because I... Huh?
This is significantly worse without the...
Let me help. Like, okay, but you have the wave solved, so like, it literally just becomes downtime, and it's kind of a trade-off of time for more resources that you will get to use later. And I already think you made, depending on invocations and wave spawns, you take one piece off.
Here we go.
It's up to you.
I will just say, if you were taking this in over, like, as a room restore specifically for this situation, I will say that right now. If you were like trying to speedrun it, I guess, but like the problem is that you need resources. Also, this is a problem. You have a problem. Yeah, so if you're gonna do that outrange stuff, you need to do that to the south.
I saw your future.
You can technically optic this, but
No, wait. If he goes to B, and he goes...
Flames. Rain.
Yeah, outrange the Manicore here?
Look out.
you're not dead. You can optic this.
No, do I outrange the Manicore?
No, you can. He has a 15 attack range.
Okay, wait. Can you go to B?
Yeah, you can off-tick this from B. It's just gonna feel really horrendous because
Well,
it is horrendous.
He can drag the mage. The mage can get dragged.
Correct, and then he will still have to off-tick the Manticore and the Ranger.
So, can you mark the tile that's 2 south and 1 west of you?
This tile?
I can't see it because you don't have a mouse, and that's why I asked you to mark it. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he dies.
I think if you walk there or run there, you play the Manticore while walking or like running back to B, you will not get range and the mage will get pulled out. Either there or there.
You will have to flick the Manticore. Yeah. The mage and the Manticore are gonna be on the same thing, which is fine because it's the mage first Manticore. So the way to think about this is the mage.
Let's speed things up. Careful now, Gustav.
Okay, so now how you do this is go all the way to the west. All the way to the west. And then you're gonna run 2 tiles. So not the D-stack tile, the one south of that, and then you're gonna run immediately back to this tile. Praying Mage. The Mage Core should not see you because he is not in the spot.
Let me help.
Should be out of. No, you have to start from this. You have to start from this tile, and you will run 2 tiles south of where you currently are, immediately back to this tile. If you had myopia, you'd be dead, by the way. I would have possibly pulled you and you would have died in the meantime. This is also why I hold control anytime I'm doing like any clicking help. And also why I like constantly thinking about where I'm located because it's really important. Okay. Now you can just do, you know the normal optic from this tile, right? You basically just run out, not on the north side. You run out the south side, and then this cycle is mage, range, melee, range. And then once the ranger hits you in that downtime when the manticore is charging, you go back to mage, and then it's just mage, range, melee, range.
I don't know if you need to be on the close side of the movie tile, but you might be.
You have to be on B. I'm pretty positive.
No, you have to be on step out if you're.
Okay, if you click on this manticore right here. Okay, let me. I'm gonna take a step back. You have to be on B. You have to go out the south side. If you do anything differently, if you're trying to DPS right now, by the way, if you're trying to like think, can I click this guy and come out from behind? Don't even think about that. Your goal right now is to survive.
If you step one back,
you will run out the north side and attack first. You will run out the north side and you will die.
It's because the north side.
Correct.
You saved me.
Yeah. I don't exactly know how the pathing works out that way, but basically the southwest, from like there.
So what if you do it from here?
You will also die because they're on the same tick. They will see you on the same tick. The idea from B. So you see how there's a gap, a tile gap, from like you being behind the pillar to like the south side of the pillar. The ranger can't. You'll run out, and the ranger can't see you, but the manticore sees you immediately because he's in LOS. Yeah. Actually, this is a good range. I'm gonna teach you how to fish because this is going to be really important if I'm ever not around and you want to think about doing Coliseum. Go to this site. And I can even stream it and explain how this works if you want, but otherwise or you can stream it and I can tell you what is going on.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So basically, if you wanted to set this up with a mage first manticore and a ranger, and then you behind the pillar, and then you just put your character step one tile southwest tile of the pillar. You're on the diagonal of the pillar, and then you press step, and you will see that the manticore mages you, then they both range you, then the manticore melees.
Let's speed things up.
And then you go back to range, and then after that range tag is done, you go back to mage. And then it just
from here, we're south.
Yeah, you will go 2 tiles south.
You have to go mage, range, melee, range, and after that you can attack. But until then, you should just do mage, range, melee, You had it.
By him chucking this again.
Yeah. So in this case, because this, and this is just gonna happen while you're learning.
Time to take risks.
The spear throws are like the cringest part of this whole thing. And that also being said, I wouldn't even object you just running behind the pillar again when he turns.
Finesse and grace.
Let me help.
When you step out, you go mage, range, right? Then you camp range.
How many people are trying to teach you?
Okay, well, I can teach again.
It's literally it is. You're going mage, range, melee, range, and then after the ranger hits you again, you go back. You basically just went mage. You went mage, range, melee, range, then mage immediately. So the ranger hit you for 40.
Okay. Still need your help.
Like a phoenix.
Is he getting 2 attacks off?
No. You were just a tick earlier.
Feels like
so how this works? I mean, effectively, how the cycle works. I mean, you could plug it into LOS too if you wanted to, and just spam the step button. But you step out from behind the pillar. The Manticore will mage, and then on the same tick, they will both rank, and then the Manticore will mage. Then he will range you one time. After if you're looking at him, that's an indicator, or if you're looking for like the animation or whatever of the Javelin Colossus, the second he does an animation, if it's a spear sword, you should probably just run back behind the pillar. If it's his normal, yeah, the one that he throws in the air and it lands. If not that, if it's just a normal ranged attack, the second that you are safe to drop your prayer, you're going back to mage, because that cycle is now effectively done, and the next one is starting, and you will start with mage on the man.
For those who come after.
That's flick Manticore, because he already knows that. Yeah, if Manticore starts his cycle, he's not going to stop if you go behind the building. Like as in, if he launches his first projectile, it will continue to launch projectiles until, because that's like his attack.
Not looking good.
Yeah.
So he does attack.
Get ready.
Yes.
Yes, he attacks once. Well, okay, so he attacks once with the Manticore, and then once outside of the Manticore during the Manticore charge time. I thought you were asking, did the Manticore get 2 hits off?
No.
Sorry. That's
So I see where I was missing now. Like.
Yes, yeah, it's effective, and I would effectively categorize this cycle as just two attacks.
So there, and then he's gonna go again.
And now you're mage. Yep.
But yeah, he goes at the end, and then again.
And now it's mage.
Wait a tick, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's throwing.
That's what I was asking.
Yep. Sorry, I misunderstood then. I thought you were asking specifically, did the Manticore hit you twice? Yeah, and by the way, because everything is like on an attack, 5-tick attack, this is like par for the course. So most cycles will look like this. Spear throw. You're gonna die. You need to go back behind the pillar. You're gonna die. You did not optic right. You walked one mile
because I didn't.
me.
Because I walked one. Okay.
Yeah. They were off hit. They were on the wrong hits and not off.
Yeah.
My sword is death.
I mean, that's effectively like, I would say 95% of the scary part of Coliseum is literally this exact thing. And learning how to There are 3 ticks in between, but I mean that is the pattern. Yes. But there are 3 ticks in between. It's not on a 10 tick.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically from first to last. From well, I think it's from first attack to first attack for the Manticore. Everything. But yes, that is the pattern. Is mage, range, melee, range, and then after that range is melee. Or sorry, mage. It's deceptively short in like ticks, but in action, like are the numbers representing ticks in this case? I'll screenshot it and show you this. I don't have it in numbers. I have it in each highlighted row bar is a. And this will also show you where the attacks are actually occurring in the ticks, but it looks like this. So your number 1 is we're aligned. Your 1, 2, 3 is correct, but your 4 should be 3 ticks in between.
Oh yeah.
You don't have that little time to.
Yeah.
Ian, are you good for the first 3 ways of regular coffee?
Yeah.
If you have questions, I mean, Pepper the probably has done.
Look out. Ready. Well, well. Look out. It's not me. Flames. Brain. I saw your future. Full deck.
Take this.
For those who come after.
Take your shots.
On guard! On guard!
I think it might work if you run west instead, but...
Still need your help.
The reason that,
You're not supposed to be like that.
I'm ready. My sword is death.
Ready.
Yeah, I was going to try that. I thought that's what you were talking about too. But I just like to do it.
I saw your future.
I mean, if you really don't want to off-tick it, what you can do is you can do what you would do to off-tick and just run to the eastern pillar and make sure that...
Is that right?
Yeah, it's gonna be range mage, and then you're gonna go back to range. You would just stay mage the entire time there.
No, I started ranged.
Yeah, you did. You went range mage, and then you never swapped back to range.
They're on the same tick.
They're not.
That's not on the same tick?
They're not.
Take them down.
On guard!
Wait, they are. Wait, whoa, I'm dumb,
My sword is
Yeah.
death.
Why can't he see it?
Gustav, don't die!
I mean, you can do it easy if you want to. It's already...
Heads up for
always saw the eastward, and that's why I was
Flames. On me.
I saw your future.
On me.
Look out.
Get ready.
Wait, what?
This will hurt.
Here's your card.
My sword is death.
Oh, you're so right. That's why. Yes, you have your east there.
You always have to whatever the gap is. So like how the ranger has 2 to the right above him. If it's in the middle, I don't know.
Take him down.
Let's spill some ink.
Sure, he just sees you first.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? Like, so.
Well, well.
So if he's like in the far left, you go to the right. If he's in the far left, you go to the right. As far as I can see.
That's how that works. Oh, it's because his smart tile is by the close to the pillar. That's why. It's because his southwest tile is so far back. So the southwest tile is like it's not even the case.
Get ready.
My sword is death. Gustav, don't die! I'm ready.
I'm back. Let's play.
I'm ready.
Let me help. Get ready.
afraid.
You can off-take them on the west side also, in the east or
Now or never.
Step 1 to the east right now. Step 1 to the east. Nope, that's west.
Your time to shine.
Probably would all, or not off-take, unstack on the mage. Step 1 to the west again.
For those who come after.
Sometimes when there's a manticore where the jaguar is, he like unstacks off of the mage somehow. I don't know how, but the line of sight tool doesn't even save the fat. You can just destack.
Ready to pound.
This ranger might hit you, but you can do this still. Good southwest. No, you can't do it on this part of on this side of the pillar because the ranger is. I mean, I would still do it from the D-stack tile because you're slightly farther away. But I think either way, I think the ranger hits you. I would just pray range and then switch to mage immediately when you're running back behind the pillar because the ranger's max hit is much higher than the mage for sure.
If he goes from one tile west, can he off-take them?
No, because the ranger. So see how the ranger is like. Because it's southwest tile, the ranger is sticking out on the west
So be
side.
it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, he was a spear throw anyway.
Take
Oh, you didn't pull the guy.
this. Not looking good.
Wait, can you pull the mage here? Oh, you might not be able to pull the mage out.
Ready to parry.
I will LOS plug in and then. Sorry, go ahead.
Can you stand I want you to like make a backwards. Wait, actually no, just a forward Z, like on the tiles behind the pillar. So like you would run 2 east, like 2 southwest diagonally, and then 2 east again.
Oh, I have
Draw
a.
a Z. Yep, and then 2 southwest. And then 2 east. I want you to do that, but like fast. That makes sense.
Best? Oh, I see.
No, just like that. You made the exact trick I wanted you to make. Just do it in 1 tick. Does it? No, it doesn't.
I have a maybe sweet solve for this, but it's you have to off tick and you probably want to kill the melee first.
Looks like it.
So here's what we do.
Is this it?
So okay. What are you gonna do exactly?
Flory.
Oh yeah, you can just do a double. That's fine.
Ready to
You're
say
gonna take it here, that's true.
like a snail.
Now you should. Okay, no. Now try moving around and just see if they destack. Because I think the mage
Finally
destacks
got
here.
thee.
Maybe.
You don't happen to
All right, I
have some
lied. He
wine
doesn't.
stashed away, do
You
you?
can pull the mage out.
Wine?
From the south side though.
You can do this.
So what you're gonna do is go all the way to the east. Yep, from this tile, go all the way to the east. Oh, you did? No, you did it. You did it. You're fine. Now walk up 1 tile.
Up? Like
She
north?
doesn't seem that
Up
far
1
now.
tile north.
Does she?
Yeah.
And now go all the way back.
Wanna
All the way
throw
back
one
to
more
the
rock?
in the back of the thing. And now walk
Others are
1
waiting,
southwest.
You might reach her.
1 tile southwest of
Okay.
you. You can run it even. Or sorry, go up 1 more tile, north 1 tile. North 1 tile. Now do the same thing, pray mage, and then run.
No, what am I doing? I can just kill it.
Oh yeah, I mean I guess you're gonna if you do this though, you're gonna unstack the meleeer, but that's fine. You just have to pray melee after and go back behind the pillar. And then the mage might also block the ranger, but that's okay. You will have to off tick.
Well, you know.
We shall see how this works.
Like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Also sorry, it took me a little bit longer to get back than I thought, because my dad was downstairs making cinema rolls and shit, so I just waited for that.
No rush.
Run.
Practice.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what it's going to come down to. Is it? When I actually started like trying to learn Coliseum, it took me like probably 3 days at least to feel somewhat comfortable doing some things, and even then, I still get like in certain off-tick situations, it's going to be stressful. But
So I just need to off-tick this, yeah.
yeah, I mean you could walk north and south approximately and just see if they destack naturally, but because you did it before, you got them to destack, yeah, like that. Now you're chilling. Now you don't even have to off-tick them. Yeah, normally and this is like in 95% of situations, it does not hurt to like stay behind the pillar and just walk around and see what happens.
Yeah.
99% or 95% of situations, it's not going to hurt you to do that. There might be some weird anti-solves. I don't know how I would word it, where like walking like that might fuck you up. But realistically, you're not getting into those situations anyways in the first place unless you looked up before. So.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Alright, hear me out. Do you remember what invocations you had offered when you took Quartet?
For those who come after.
Was it Bees and Totemic?
Actually, I think one of them was the... One of them was Myopia and one of them was the healing one.
You promised!
Okay. Yeah, I would say definitely Quartet over Totemic, but Myopia is not so bad. It just makes you... I mean, in this case, if you're like going to try to do this outrange stuff again, it's going to pull him. It might pull him, by the way. Depending on... Okay, yeah, you're on the flight time, you're not trying to drag. Yeah, like if you're trying to do this with Myopia, obviously you can't do this anymore, but realistically this is like still a trivial solve for... This is a relatively trivial solve for like off-ticking if you need it, or just dragging the mage out on the south side. I would also say get in the habit of not wanting to be on the north side of the pillar. Because if you remember that one time where you had the mage and the ranger behind this pillar,
yeah,
and then you went out the north side and then the manticore showed up, that's why.
Yeah.
Because if there's something behind the northwest pillar, they come out if you go to the north side but not the south side.
Gotcha.
Northeast pillar.
You won't yet understand.
Sorry, yeah, my directions are flipped because this camera's rotated. So yeah, northeast, sorry. This is northwest.
Not a cruelty.
awesome. So
You let her come.
It's really busted. It's wrong sometimes, but it's like usually not in situations where it matters.
My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This
Yeah,
does
you
not
literally plug
involve
it in
you.
and then you're just fucking chilling.
When this is over,
And it's
we'll
okay,
go home
why?
together.
No.
Why was I so worried about this? You can also copy replay URLs. For example, I can send you this. Oh wait, you didn't copy the replay. What the hell?
You can copy replays?
This won't make sense to you now.
Wait, that. A copy replay URL.
Yep. So if you click on this replay that I just sent you, this is what this is the one for sure thing that I know that is wrong.
I'm sorry
about
you're
Coliseum.
caught in the middle, but I did try.
It's literally just
to
a 3-tick
warn you.
thing.
Wait, the one I sent you is just fucked.
This is a pretty sick solve.
I don't know why. Wait, it same takes them. I don't know why. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's because
It's because you're on the wrong
Stay
start
out of
tile, but that's I see the
We chose
vision. I know
to
you.
walk
I know
away.
you're
I'm
good.
saying, right?
Yeah,
The
I
far
see the
western
vision.
tile
To
just
come back
literally
now
works.
and interfere. You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go. A lifetime. A lifetime
Amazing.
with my family torn apart. No.
So we're tile A. We're tile A.
My family back. It's not.
I may have cooked you a little bit, but that's fine. And you can still drag the mage out if you need to. As long as you don't randomly charge the mage core somehow, it'll be fine.
You would use
Does the squiggle only work if the mage is in front? What does the squiggle do? The squiggle works sometimes. I just
What the hell are you
don't know
talking
what
about?
for.
What is
You
the
know, like
squiggle?
the Z thing? Remember the Z thing?
Yeah.
It works sometimes, dude. I just don't know what it works on.
Hey. You
Um,
alright?
no,
It's okay.
I am aware
I'll handle things here.
that Manti Mayhem 3 has a
Get back to your friends.
has solutions, but it's something called like Z solved.
Go.
You might be thinking of that. I don't know exactly how it works because I've never taken Manti Mayhem 3, but
So that's it. You set us down this path.
okay, Ian, you see the D
But
stack
are
tile?
you ready for the consequences?
Alright, go to the D stack tile.
She'll never.
Alright, now
be
pray
together.
mage and run 2 to the south, and then wait for a second, and then run back to this D stack tile. Now run back. Yep, you got it. There you go. Manticore charges, but you're gonna be able to kill this guy.
Yeah.
For free, so. No, you don't. Technically, it would have been fine because they would have been mage first Manticore, and you could have just same ticked them. But this makes it way easier.
How you do something like that?
Alright, punished. Yeah, you don't want to.
If you just
You don't want to like try to. I mean, if you want to go back like closer to the pillar, you just want to make sure that the mage is not still walking to LOSU. Because if you're trying to click on the mage, it will sometimes drag you, especially if you're not walking. Which again, this is why I'm gonna keep saying if you have the option to just hold control ever to do it. But if you really don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. But it just makes solves a lot safer, and also, in my opinion, from Nix, it's easier.
I like the way I do from Nyx, but I guess SGS makes the way you do from Nyx a lot better.
I mean, and basically, I could do it your way, and it would be, I think, pretty close to equivalent. Because you basically have tiles where it's set up to, you just never have to think ever, which is fine. Makes it a lot easier, especially if you don't have SGS. I just kind of do an ad hoc fucking random ass whatever happens, happens.
Thoughts?
So, well, I'm not. And so my honest thought is that I would reset because you have Quartet, but it's wave 5,
Last time
and
we sat together like this.
realistically, if you're just trying to learn, it's fine. So I would pick Blasphemy or Relentless.
In Lumiere.
Relentless is again if
warning our
you're comfortable
parents.
not taking hits off prayer. I mean, technically, Blasphemy
like
is
every
also
time
that
we're
because if you take a
together,
hit off prayer, you lose your prayer, and then you
it's to
run out of
grieve.
prayer, and then you die. But either way.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better.
Oh, this is
We
a
need to
DPS
prepare
check
them.
wave, by
I
the
should
way.
update our journals.
So you can swap your range and try to kill this ranger as fast as possible.
It's okay.
You're not praying range.
You're not praying.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to off tick if they show up on off tick. They're on the same tick. You need to run southwest.
Tomorrow will still come.
And brew.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away.
Yeah, you're gonna run southwest. Yeah. You have like no other choice. Okay, walk. One to the west after healing and getting prayer. Actually, wait, don't do that yet. What is the mage course? He's mage first, right?
Seal.
This seemed important.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really change anything walking one to the... No, walk
If
back.
you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What?
Okay, go to the middle
What do you
tile.
mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Now, how I would
Expedition 0.
think about this is...
How are you alive and not...
Old?
You...
I don't know exactly, but...
I mean,
some
ideally...
of us stopped aging, and we're not
you
affected
run
by the gamage.
2 to the west,
Some of you.
and then immediately back to the center of the pillar, but
Like
you're going
the
to have to
man
flip
on
the
the
manticore, but you will pull out one mage at a
Why?
time.
Why did he
'Cause I
massacre
think
our
how this
team?
How could he turn on his own people?
You basically have to pray mage.
I would have to
His
stall them,
immortality is a
wouldn't I?
gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
Because the mages...
I have a
And you
song.
don't.
What's happening
Burying
here
everyone you
before
know while you
you
live on
propose dissolve
can weigh you down a
is
bit.
because the jaguar is blocking the 2 mages,
I couldn't
they
help
will
your
just
friend,
when you
but-
run out.
Perhaps I can help you.
Okay.
You want to join us?
Oh, I see.
If you don't mind the company.
Well, either way, you're taking a range hit there, so I don't know if you want to do that anyway. But
So
unless you're
if
on
I want to
tick
kill
with the
Renoir,
mage,
I
in
have
which
to
case I
kill
guess it's actually
Paintress
fine.
first.
If you...
You do this. What's the soul?
What's your name?
Look, I put the replay in no mic. Just...
Versa.
This is not showing me a soul. This is showing me a mage, and I see what you're trying to do, and this works. But it shows them on the same tick for some reason.
Oh, if you start in the... Dude, I don't know why it does that. Hold up. If you just run
It's possible to copy replay. It just doesn't work well.
Here, wait.
Because I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, okay, wait. If you go back to where you were initially standing...
Please hold.
The center south tile of the pillar. That's... Okay. assume that guy is gone now, I guess.
I think you can. Well, I mean, it should be fine. It's effectively the same thing, but you might, if you walk to the west now, you might pull the two guys. So now if you walk one, I'm wondering what happens actually if you walk one east. Because normally if there's one mage, it starts to destack them, but...
Just walk one tile and back.
hang on.
You're gonna take a range hit if you do that.
No. One tile to the west. Not from out behind the pillar. Yeah, normally if there's one mage, it would destack them there, but in this case, I think because there's two mages, it's not. So, I don't know. It's weird. If you start from the center of the pillar.
If you go blow it up.
Yeah, if you're from here, well, actually, yeah,
It still works.
It should still work. Basically, the idea here is you walk. Well, no, not walk. Sorry. You can off-tick this by running 2 to the west, and you will do mage, range, melee.
Yep.
But then the scary thing here is that the mages, and the ranger are going to be 1 tick separated from their attack, so you have to land that flick, and then you have to flick Manticore again.
Wait, that doesn't work. He has to go southwest. Going west, same ticks him.
He's just gonna do this. This is fine.
Ow.
You do the Manticore.
Amazing.
Yeah, this is also ever a when in doubt. If you ever don't care to solve it, just do this. Also, just double split. You will take hits, and it will use resources, but you can do double split. I will say try not to make this your fallback, though, because for obvious reasons you want resources at the end. Yeah, you were not here for my Coliseum arc, but this is the reason why Jared had his name as 2x split.
What happens if you run 2 tiles south?
You mean 3 tiles, or?
2. Oh, they don't.
Nothing happens, yeah. If you start from the middle, you might be able to pull them out from the south side. If you do like the same, like, run 2 south and run immediately 2 north back, Praying Mage.